things Heather says in Silent Hill 3, also pretty iconic. So, you know, lots to consider. Lots to consider. All right. Hello, everyone. We're now live on YouTube, which means the YouTube VOD for our finale of the Silent Hill Summer Marathon starts here. Hello. Welcome. We are finishing off the Silent Hill Summer Marathon by finishing off the only Silent Hill IP I have yet to see in full, which is Silent Hill Ascension. And some of y'all might be like, Jeff, why are you putting yourself through this? Why would you do this? You know it was a mess. We've said it was a mess. I love mess. I love mess. So of course I must watch it. Of course I must laugh at it. So, I mean, with it, I have been thoroughly enjoying this watch party, and maybe not for the right reasons, but I figured this would be the best way to end it because, like I said, it's one I've never seen before. So it is brand new information to me, and we're just getting to have this directly into our eyeballs. And, you know, messy media to me is best enjoyed with company. So I appreciate you all being here to enjoy this with me because this would not nearly be as entertaining without the commentary from all of you. So I'm enjoying this. I'm having a great time with it. And I'm looking forward to seeing where this mess goes from now. To try to give as much of a summary as I can before we jump back into it. Boy, where do I start? Where do I start with this messy series? Feel free to add in anything as I go, y'all. Basically what's going on is that a ritual went wrong. And with that, something called the Withering has now been let loose into the world, which is causing some hallucinations in people, which is causing them to see monsters, get attacked by monsters, and get themselves lost in this like otherworld sort of version of their towns. Some of them actually converging into one. You know, they haven't quite explained the otherworld portion of this very well, so I know about as much as you do there. So that's that. The cultist who was doing the ritual is having some problems with trying to find her sense of purpose and leadership within the cult, and it's also ruining her marriage. To the point where her child has slapped her. Her husband is now has now officially become the cult bottom in the sense that they had to do a cult ritual called the melding. I don't know what it's called again, but all I know is they all had to have sex. They suddenly became a sex cult. Or no, apparently they had always been a sex cult, and Rachel had apparently always done, you know, yep, sex cult. The sex cult thing, the sex ritual didn't work. So shit is still ensuing. Yes, sex cult. Sex cult. Originally it was supposed to be just with one other person, but Krista was like, I don't wanna. If you don't wanna, I don't wanna. So I'm not gonna. That's your problem now. And yep, one person had to be the center of the sex ritual. So he became the center of it, the satyr, as they said. So everyone got to do their due on Eric. Maybe even literally. Flip to the other side of this. There is a woman named Astrid, whose father is potentially suspect number one for who killed her mom, his wife. But we have not really gotten too much on that quite yet again. Her son had been missing, but she found him again. She is also having these hallucinations and being thrown into the otherworld sort of stuff. All while dealing with a bunch of family drama, which also happens to include her aunt getting together with her dad and trying to get her to take her dad on some sort of trip so that way they could all forget the fact that she murdered people while she was there. The more I explain about the more I explain this, the more it doesn't sound real. But I assure you, this is all very real and very much happening. What else? Did I miss anything, y'all? Did I basically summarize it? There was a girl who was supposedly apparently the daughter of one of the main characters, Carl, who apparently went on a killing spree, and that's why that's why that family is hated, because she did that. We didn't know who she was the whole time until they were like, oh, she killed a bunch of people. So there's that.
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
Too much. We're about to leave work and be home soon to watch this with y'all. We'll see you in a bit, Jenny. See you in a bit. Ascension is just making me want to laugh. I think this shit is so hilarious. I think this shit is so goofy and hilarious, and none of it makes any sense, but in a way that's so fun to watch. I know the gods of silent hill. Yeah, right. They are being like, what the fuck is happening with this cult? Is there anything else I missed? There's a lot of there's home wrecking. There's children screaming and slapping people. There are demonic children. There's a lot. There's a lot going on in this. If you need me to fill in anything along the way, by no means don't hesitate to ask questions. I or someone who has been watching this closely will do what we can to make sure that you are not lost, because this is essentially Silent Hill, the soap opera, the reality show, Real Housewives of Silent Hill, any sort of like show where there's just like high tension drama at all times. That's this, but yeah, like Dance Moms, but with 100% more drama, basically. I just need to see Pyramid Head hip hop dancing at this point now. That's the next thing I need to see. Real Housewives of Silent Hill sounds about right. It pretty much is. All right. Oh, and also Rachel tried to take her eye out. She didn't try, she did. To do a ritual, and it didn't work. So they're like, we didn't approve of you doing that, so bye. So I think she was set up. Anyway, we continue. And like I said, I need to adjust the audio. The audio. Need to adjust audio. But yeah, if there's anything we missed, like I said, there is so much happening in this, and they keep adding more. Oh, and we just got introduced a new character who found Faith, which is the daughter of Rachel and Eric. And she's apparently going to be important to the story now, because she's like, my brother was here. And now we're all like, oh, now we got a new character to get to know. So there's that. Oh yeah, Faith is also the one who slapped her mom. So she's my favorite. Not for that reason, but well, she's been the sassiest of them all, and I'm kind of living for her. So that's why she's my favorite. Anyway, we continue this incredibly wild experience that we've all been having collectively. Oh, and also one last thing, dare I say one of the most important things about all this, is that this was originally, for those who don't know, this was originally live streamed, and everyone who was watching in the audience would get to influence the story. As you can see, there's a QR code there that people would be able to scan. They would be able to use that to make character decisions, or do quick time events, basically being like majority rules sort of a thing. If a majority of the people succeeded in the quick time, then the quick time would succeed, or majority rules on whatever decisions they had the character make. So there have definitely been some things in here where I was like, I wonder how much of that was the audience. Yeah, Rachel cut her eye out to do a ritual that didn't work, that was not approved. And the reason I felt she was set up is because someone told her to do it. She was like, well, we have this now, so it could help you find your daughter. See, there she is. No eye. No eyeball.
That wasn't so bad, was it? Being back at the Foundation?
I could feel them staring at me, passing judgment, because I wouldn't let them separate me from my daughter.
We're all just trying to do what's best for Faith.
I tried to be open and agreeable. Wish I could say the same for everyone else.
Rachel, that's the last trait I would consider you.
Well, she's home now, where she belongs.
What about you, Eric? Where do you want to stay?
Where I'm wanted.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh!
Hi,
It means what
honey.
you think it means, girl.
Did you draw something?
Let's see it.
I drew it for you, Mommy. You don't like it? Mommy?
I think it's nice, Faith. I actually think it's nice.
Hello?
Britt, I haven't heard from you. Are you okay?
I've been trying to reach you. I called and I'm not okay.
No
Sounds
one's
like
okay
it.
in the show, by the way.
Why don't you share with me?
There's so much. I mean, my mother died. That's no big loss.
Oh.
My little nephew went missing. Now my aunt seems to be dead.
That's a lot.
But I really need to talk about what happened with my father.
You haven't burned yourself again, have you?
No, I haven't done that in a while.
Oh, that's good to hear. And have you had a drink?
I wanted to, but I handled it. I poured it out.
I can imagine how well you handled it. It's sad, really. I bet you're staring at a full bottle right now.
Oh, we're hallucinating. Maybe. Most
How
likely.
did you know that?
You're not fooling anyone, Britt. You will relapse.
Who are you?
We're all waiting for you to die. So go on and do it already.
Fuck you!
Britt, are you home?
The way she stiffly tossed that phone.
Here. I have something for you. You will like it. I promise.
Oh yeah, and like the facial expressions and the animations are so very stiff. So a lot of this has had no actual emotion behind it. It's
I
just the
thought
voice
this
actors
was your favorite.
doing it.
Go ahead and have a drink. That's what you want to do anyway, isn't it? Drink yourself to death. We could be together again.
Shut up!
There's only one way to make me go away.
No.
Have a drink.
As I said, we can't find any medical reason for his behavior. We'll be discharging him in the morning, but
Oh,
you
that's
might
right,
want to
he-
consider taking him to a child psychologist.
He bit this guy's finger, which seemed to happen literally after the
Come on, baby. Can you eat something?
which literally seemed to happen right after the CPS worker was like, as long as he's not a danger to anybody, he should be able to be fine to go home. And then literally as that conversation was happening, he bit the doctor's finger. So, you know. Oops.
Please, baby.
He has
Is there
been
nothing you'll eat?
nonverbal
Even a bite?
since he was found. Oh. He was missing for several days, by the way. So, what happened in that time, we don't
Well.
know yet.
What about a chocolate bar? You always love those. Why don't we go see what they've got in the vending machines?
Got a snack called Bullseye.
Are you staking me out now?
No, I'm just visiting some friends. A lot of craziness happening around town lately. Too many people hurt. I thought you'd have left with Orson by now.
In the morning.
They got Sun Yums.
Did you think about what I said? My apology?
Yeah. I forgive you. I'm just too exhausted to keep fighting with you, and if you really want to work towards something better together, I'm open to it.
We don't have to be who we've always been. And we won't be. If you need anything, you can call on me.
There's some discharge paperwork you need to sign.
Back to my favorite demon child.
Faith, honey, why don't you go to your room? Mommy and Daddy need to talk.
No, I want to play a game.
It's not time for games.
No, Mommy, I want to play.
Faith, please go to your room.
Yes, Daddy.
You wanted to talk?
I think it's best we end things now.
Oh!
Before it gets any worse.
Rachel, you can't seriously expect me to just walk away. You clearly need help. Look at you.
I didn't do this as a cry for help. I did it to bring back our daughter, and it worked. If you can't understand that...
Yeah, I feel like I don't... They've left it fairly unclear as to whether or not what's going on with Faith right now is demonic or not. Like, if it's like a Silent Hill, the withering sort of thing. It's very clear that a lot of Faith's actions lately have been to punish Rachel, though. So, the fact that she was like just so easily listened to Eric, it makes sense. It's very much like, I just the way in which they establish that is very like, oh, oh my.
Then we don't belong together.
Wait, understand what?
As a cry for help. I did it to bring back our daughter, and it worked. If you can't understand that, then we don't belong together.
Wait, did she say that about cutting her eye out? When her cutting the eye out didn't do shit? It just meant she had one less eye? I didn't keep my eye out as a cry for help. I didn't find our daughter and it worked. No, girl, it did not. Actually.
Things now, before it gets any worse.
Rachel, you can't seriously expect me to just walk away. You clearly need help. Look at you.
I didn't do this as a cry for help. I did it to bring back our daughter, and it worked. If you can't understand that, then we don't belong together.
Rach, help me understand. We can work through anything.
I love you, Eric.
Also, nobody deserves Eric.
But I can't stay married to you. Too much has happened. We'll still be great parents to Faith.
Well,
promise me you'll get help.
I'm fine. Really.
Who's this we?
I just don't want to argue anymore.
Eric will be.
I want us to be done.
Then there's nothing more to say. I'm supposed to be back at the Foundation.
Oh no, is this gonna set up him being with Krista? In which Krista will successfully home wreck.
Faith?
Faith, that's a nice new look for you. When did Rachel learn French? Oh man. Oh man, I did not. Oh.
Go ahead, gulp it down. It will make you feel better.
No! Leave me alone! You've asked for it now, girl! No, no!
You asked for it now, girl!
Well, if you won't hurt yourself, I guess I'll have to hurt you! Ugh, get away from me!
Are we just gonna act fine?
Orson,
like that never happened?
go to your room.
Oh, we're not. Okay.
Now.
Oh.
Britt, what the hell happened? It's a mess in here. I didn't know what else to do. I wanted it really bad. But I had to stop myself. Britt, I'm really sorry I wasn't here. But I'm really proud of you. I know how hard you've been working at your sobriety, and it shows. But maybe just pour it out next time, okay? Yeah. Okay.
No, it has to be dramatic. We had to do it. We had to be the drama about it.
Then?
It doesn't work unless you're dramatic about it.
Where have you been?
I'll laugh if this is all just a gas leak.
Look, I don't want to talk about it, okay?
Oh, okay. Sure.
Orson, shouldn't you be in bed? You want me to read that to you? I don't know. You bit someone today, and I think you should just go straight to bed.
Oh. Oh.
What the hell was that?
Orson attacked his doctor today.
Shit, Astrid. Why didn't you tell me?
The doctor thinks he needs to be medicated.
With what?
Some kind of antipsychotic.
For a child?
Shit.
Right. What if it does more harm than good?
For a child?
Okay, I'll read it. But no more throwing books or biting. Oh. Okay then. There once was a family of billy goats. An old goat, a mama goat, and a baby. That's not how I remember this story.
Who needed to cross the bridge?
That's right, baby. Do you know this story? But there was a troll underneath. So the old goat, who was the most treacherous, she crossed the bridge first and said, "You don't want to eat me. My heart..."
My heart is covered in pitch, black like bile, festering, rotten.
But
So
I
true, bestie.
gave my hate and anger to the mama goat.
Take our hate and eat it. Eat it up.
Angel, I don't think you should be reading something like this.
Who the fuck is rewriting their books?
I could tell you the version of Billy Goat's gruff I remember. It's nicer. What do you think?
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
Marissa, your guess is as good as mine. Welcome in. This has been a chaotic show. And we are laughing the whole time. Welcome in.
You'd better not be going in there.
What? Why?
Is everything okay?
I don't feel safe with her here.
Wouldn't feel safe? What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
You
If
know
this is about my
exactly
father's
what I'm
outburst at the
talking about.
memorial, I'm sorry. But he's not here. It's just me.
No, this is about what you said to Jonas.
I don't even know a Jonas.
He told me you followed him after the meeting. Told him to start using again.
What? I would never.
Is this true?
No, it's a lie. There's no way I'd say those things.
I heard she got kicked out of the Isotull for causing problems there too.
Okay, and now they're introducing this, like, there's apparently some other bridge that's being...
Look, I really need this.
A mess?
Things have been really hard lately.
Jonas overdosed last night.
What? I told you, I don't know anyone named Jonas.
I'm sorry, but I think you should leave.
Please, I need this.
This has to be a safe space. You should find another meeting.
Just go, okay?
Okay, they... Whoa.
I'm worried about her, Rach. Faith's been acting strange ever since she came back.
I know. It's like she doesn't want to be anywhere near me.
I'm blighted. My words are woe. My deeds
Oh.
are rot.
Oh!
But I am not lost. By hollowed blade I draw out my affliction.
You know, with her doing all this culty speak as all of it, you think maybe the solution maybe was to just not be a part of the cult, girl? Maybe we leave the cult. Maybe that will help your marriage and your daughter. Oh, dearest me. Hi, Jackie.
Placenta cake is a dish from ancient Greece and Rome consisting of many dough layers interspersed with a mixture of cheese and honey and flavored with bay leaves, baked and then covered in honey. The dessert is mentioned in classical texts such as the Greek poems of Archistratos and Antiphanes, as well as the De Agricultura of Cato. The is often seen as the predecessor of baklava and burek.
Thank you for sharing. Placenta cake sounds delicious. First time I'm going to say that. Yeah, why is it called that? I don't know. Why is it called that? It's a great question. Jackie, thanks so much for the 38 months. I hope you continue to enjoy the warm beverage next to your name. The emotes spread all across Twitch. But most importantly, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all that love and hype and chat for that resub. I appreciate it very much. Very kind of you. And very kind of you to keep supporting the channel this way. Thank you. So talk on how it was easy for the meeting to kick the old girl out when she had nothing to do with the... But he said, yeah. Yeah. Granted, that's how the internet is nowadays. So if they're trying to base it off of some level of reality, then, you know, we don't like to cite our sources anymore. No sources cited, no problem. Interesting, Jackie. Placenta's named after the bread. Interesting. Well, thank you for educating the people.
Where did you hear that?
As you love to do.
Who taught you to say those things?
The lady in the woods. She
The
taught
who?
me lots of things.
Nora? The lady who brought you back to us?
I'm not telling you.
Oh.
Faith, if you know something, you really need to tell us, sweetie.
Rachel, you're upsetting her.
We might be separated, but I'm still her mother, okay?
Faith, why don't you go to bed? Mommy and Daddy need to talk.
Why is she walking like that?
If we're ever going to find out why she's acting like this, we need to know who took her in the first place.
I know, but push her too hard and she shuts down. We won't learn anything. Did you see what she was doing? Faith was performing a Foundation bloodletting ceremony. She knew all the words, Rachel.
She's just like me.
Rachel, what? Did you teach her that ceremony?
What do you mean?
Serious? Of course not.
Go back to
Where
that.
did she learn it from?
That's what we need to find out. What about Nora?
What about her?
Don't you think it's suspicious that she just showed up at the Foundation with Faith?
I guess so. I mean, they're keeping her locked up there until we're sure we can trust her.
If she's the one who took her, who did this to her, I want you to find out.
Even if she was the one who took Faith, she wouldn't just come out and tell me.
Please, Eric, just try. For Faith.
I don't know. Faith's pretty cool. I don't think she should be scrapped. I think she should slap someone
But
again.
I gave my hate and anger to the mama goat.
Take our hate and eat it.
And when she comes along, you can gobble her up.
Darkness coats my stomach.
But when the mama goat came, she said I gave all my hate and anger to the baby. When he comes along.
Gobble him up! Give it your hate and gobble him up!
And so the troll ate his fill.
I'd say he looks detached, but all the characters look like that.
Hate forms my branches. Fear my roots. I am blooming. To suffer is to thrive in a grove of dead trees.
Angel, where'd you hear such things?
The lady in the woods.
Lady?
Suddenly there's a lady in the woods?
She's coming for you.
Oh, did she? We suddenly have a lady in the woods? Why wasn't there always a lady in the woods?
I know you're out there.
Oh,
You people have no right locking me up like this.
true.
I can't let you out.
I answered all of your questions. I don't know what else I can do to get you to trust me.
You still didn't tell me everything. Faith told us about the lady in the woods.
Who?
The woman Faith was with while she was missing.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
I swear, and I can prove it.
Uh-huh.
I'll take you to where I found Faith.
How do I know I can trust you?
You can't. So just...
Open the door, and we can find out how Faith survived out there.
Or who this lady in the woods is.
I need to think.
Eric, wait.
I'll be back.
Eric!
Yeah, the lady in the woods thing, I'm like, who this concept is
Better not be going in there. Jonas overdosed last night.
wild to introduce this in the second half.
Told him to start using again.
I'm sorry, but I think you should...
Just go!
Know what? I get it.
Oh, we're still here.
If you don't want me here, then I respect that.
Good. Leave.
Oh, all right. Baba Yaga doing some work. I can't believe she's such a huge feature of this. Glad she's still getting work.
No one deserves to suffer. We have another meeting later tonight. Just come back then, and I'll make sure you get the support you need.
Thank you.
Sobriety is hard enough as it is. No sense making it harder.
Glad someone was nice to her.
Astrid? Are you here? Figures. I look like shit.
Oh.
What the hell?
Was your scalp moving?
Someone there?
I hold my snacks. And Ghost Bird's like, so true. Oh. Why does this look like the smiling memes? You know when like people put smiles over like characters just to give them like a smile? It looks like one of those. The only facial expression we get, it's the only one. And they did it for now two characters. For now two different characters. It's the movie
They're trying to murder me.
It's the movie Smile. For sure. Just it's the Silent Hill version. Hi buddy, you want to come up? You want to come up and say hi? You want to give us a smile too? Sorry if I'm shaking things a little bit. I'm trying to see if my cat wants to come up here. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come here. Promo for Smile. Yeah, it's for the new one. You know, because the Smile 2 is coming out. Come here, buddy. Oh, come here, the buddy boy. Oh my goodness, are you enjoying this too? Are you enjoying the watch party of Silent Hill Ascension? Because it has been a mess, but in a good way, in a way in which we're having fun. Oh, hi, thank you. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you. The sweet boy, thank you. Thank you. All right, let's hit play. 0 to 100, no in between. None. That has been this whole show.
I thought having him back would all be okay.
Orson's been through so much, Astrid.
Hi.
You can't expect him to come out of this unchanged.
But this... He's not acting like my little boy anymore.
It's not just him. Everyone is acting so strangely. Running around, spouting nonsense.
You too?
Does the lady in the woods mean anything to you?
Nothing comes to mind. Why?
It's something Orson said. I think he's trying to tell me who took him.
Astrid, I want you to be careful. I don't want you to end up like your father.
What do you mean?
He lost your mother. And then Orson went missing.
She didn't leave him alone. The Lady of the Woods is with him.
It was too much. It broke him. I don't want that happening to you too.
I'm afraid it's already happening.
I just want you safe.
Thank you, Leo. Really. Britt and I don't deserve you. Shit! I almost forgot about the visit from Orson's social worker. If she sees Orson like this, she might take him away.
Alone?
His doctor thinks sedatives could help, but I don't know.
You want my opinion?
Sure.
If it were me, I'd be asking myself which is more important. Keeping him safe or him getting better?
Ooh. I mean, that's a pretty important question, just in general. The nurse?
Faith, Mommy wants to ask you some questions. Do you remember anything from when you were gone? Honey? Are you listening to me?
Oh,
Faith?
silent
Listen
treatment.
to Mommy.
Oh, she is getting the silent treatment.
Eric? Is that you?
No, he's gone. He's gone, girl.
Who's there?
It's me. Is it the Lady in the Woods?
Go away.
Oh. Face loading speeds are a little slow, huh? Oh. Oh. She was talking to whatever that was.
Rachel?
Is that Xavier? It sounds like his voice a little bit. Oh, okay.
I was hoping we could talk.
What do you want, Xavier?
Believe it or not, I do care about how you and Faith are doing.
Is that all?
There might be another reason.
Believe it or not, I care about how you and Faith are doing, even though I yelled at you for your eye. Except, rather than
I've always tried to live up to the
you.
ordeals embodied by Paul Radcliffe. But being a realist was never one of them.
Hey,
With a
Zine,
mission
not the
like ours,
Silent Hill
I
treatment.
suppose I've always found more solace in unbridled optimism. But I'm tired, Rachel. The withering, it gnaws at my mind.
I think it
And
gnaws
nothing
at
we've tried has been able to stem its spread.
all of our minds.
Xavier, what are you saying?
I don't know if it can be undone.
What?
We must prepare for ascension.
Xavier, you cannot do this.
Silent Hill Ascension.
You would be forsaking countless people, leaving them at the mercy of those things.
I'm preparing the path to our salvation, Rachel. To a new world prepared by the Purifier, free of blight.
What about our friends, our families?
I've chosen Faith to be an aspirant. The child is special, Rachel. Her surviving the withering was nothing short of miraculous.
And what about me?
Only the purest among us are chosen to become aspirants. You know this. But that's why I'm here. I want you with me too, Rachel. I want you to rejoin the Foundation.
What about...
I know I...
What about me, Xavier? Aren't I the purest? No. No. No, you cut your eye out, so no.
Reacted harshly when you took your eye. But deep down, I saw what it really was. A commitment beyond even my own.
Xavier, so much has happened.
True.
I don't even know where to start with this.
That's what I said when I was trying to summarize the show.
Consume everything in this town, and then the world. Let me spare your family.
You know what the show feels like? It feels like Silent Hill fan fiction. Which it essentially is. It's like a team of writers. I'm not going to say it's these writers specifically, but it's almost like people were just like, what if we put ourselves in Silent Hill?
Nora.
And this is the result.
No.
Oh.
I stepped out for lunch. Of course I'm still here. What do you want?
What street did you grow up on?
What?
You said you're from here, right?
Over on Dairy. You know it?
Yeah, I know it. My buddy Toby and I used to get into trouble at a bar over there.
The Tacoma?
Yeah.
I used to grab drinks with my brother there after he got off work. Well, before, you know.
Stand back from the door.
Are you finally letting me out?
Just stand back from the door. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Okay. They all do, Zine. They all do.
All right. You're free.
That's it?
Go. Before I change my mind.
Their eyebrows are also kind of glitching. Is that going to be her? Don't let that be her exit from the story. Why would you bring her in and then not unless she really is just some random passerby that found Faith?
I can't fucking sleep. But guess you can't either. You suddenly have an interest in local folklore?
Does the lady in the woods mean anything to you?
No. Where'd you hear it?
It's something Orson said.
Orson spoke?
A little, yes. There was a book. A strange version of Three Billy Goat Scruff. I shouldn't have read it to him, but I did.
What do you mean?
There's a darkness to him, Britt, that I can't explain. And
So
he
dark.
said he wasn't alone out there.
He published a horror
What?
children's book.
Who?
He called her the Lady in the Woods.
It sounds like something from a fairy tale.
That's why I've been looking through old folklore. Orson wouldn't tell me anything more, and after all the weird things I've seen lately, I was hoping I could find some kind of clue in these books.
And did you find anything?
No. I don't know what else to do, Britt.
Maybe she's real.
What do you mean?
People have been seeing things around town. Like this woman everyone thinks is me, doing these horrible things around town. At first, I thought people were making shit up. You know, messing with me.
What does this have to do with the Lady in the Woods?
But
what if they're the same person?
I don't know.
What?
Think about it. Ava, now Papa. Everyone's hated our family for so long.
And it's because of the lady in the
This woman
woods?
could be trying to destroy us once and for all.
Orson said, to suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees. He never spoke like that before. It must have come from her.
Astrid, this is all too weird.
Almost like an episode from Nils's podcast Weird?
No, more like an episode of
Astrid,
Silent Hill Ascension.
No. Oh, come on. Nils is a conspiracy nut. If anyone would know who the Lady in the Woods is, it would be them.
Did you forget what happened between us?
You were friends for so long.
Yeah, right until Ava shot them. We haven't talked since. Why don't you go talk to them?
I can't leave Orson alone. Nils used to be so into you. Maybe if you just apologize, they would help.
It's going to take more than an empty apology.
Then offer to give them an interview. Try to fuck them, I don't care. I just need help.
Girl! The fuck? What? Huh? Now, like, hold up. Now, hold up. Wasn't Nils Astrid's baby daddy? And apparently Britt and him maybe also could have had a thing. The show is so messy. The drama is so messy. How does every single person in this show have connections with each other and also some sort of backstory that makes their relationship tense? It's so strange. Also, just the random, like, do whatever you, fuck him, I don't care, do whatever you. Girl, we need a, I'm telling you, we need a relationship chart because it's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. Well, Chocoholic Mama's been keeping track. She's got all the notes, it seems. I mean, good. Listen, we love sex workers. Sex work is real work. It's beautiful. Astrid, the more this show goes on, the more messy it gets. And I saw a headline for a review that somebody did that like Silent Hill Ascension was like a messy revival to Silent Hill, and I was like, true. And it continues to be a messy revival, and I'm still living for it, and I'm still living for all of it. So I listen. Well, Smokey agrees. They haven't really explained Nils' role in this. They made it seem like he was the baby daddy for Orson. They made it seem like that. But if we can't come to an agreement on what his role is in the story, then that means that the writers didn't do a good job. So well, I need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna go do that while we ponder literally the you know what just happened, because it was messy, and it continues to be. So I guess we'll see if Britt does what Astrid wants as far as what's coming up. So you go use the restroom if you need to as well. Grab some water, a snack, a drink, whatever you need to get yourself comfy for some more Silent Hill Ascension, because the plan is to finish it up today. And oh boy, is it a journey that we are probably going to go on. So feel free to retweet the stream if you haven't done so yet. If you have not yet joined the Discord as well, it's a great place to chime in and hang out. We do have a Silent Hill summer spoiler chat, which I'm probably just after the marathon's over, just going to turn into just like a general Silent Hill channel, since we'll be probably talking about Silent Hill a lot in the coming months because of Silent Hill 2 Remake. Yeah, feel free to do all these things while I'm gone. I'm seeing why people think no actual team of human writers wrote this. I don't think so. Well, I would be interested to see, because yeah, this is all very but we'll see what happens as we continue. I will be right back. When we return, we will be jumping right back into Silent Hill Ascension, aka Silent Hill, the reality show soap opera fan fiction of Silent Hill. I'll be right back. All your junk are belong to us. All my junk, you say? All my junk, you say? Are you perhaps talking about... Imagine I just like fart right there. This junk?
And do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
Damn, how does he do that? He's causing the anomalies. It's the child. Ah, balls. Why? Also, were you there the whole time? Did I maybe just not spot this person who's just like, hey, I'm camouflaging as the train. I'm in chair cosplay. That one was so goofy. There's a very special place in hell for you, sir. Punk? Huh? Yeah. Well? Hey. You swung first. You're great. Thanks. That man. Jail for that man. Prison, honey. Solitary confinement. Oh my god. Not a chainsaw man. The party is being started. How? Why are there the... I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? But it looks like I gave Shrek head.
People die and Yuna dances.
That line just makes me think that like the idea of just saying people die and then Yuna dances, I just suddenly expect like them to cut back to her and she's just like Huey's like, "Gore, are you okay?" Wait a minute. This says Fetty X. How did I miss that until now? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, wait a minute, Queen. Wait, like, what was the ad for? I mean, I have the mature filter set for mine, so I have to imagine that on some back-end level that they have a way of for eHarmony. And it was just like sounds of them moaning or something. Because like the thing is, like, I do have my channel set as like mature only, so I have to imagine that on some level with that they only serve certain ads to people who are 18 or serve them on channels that are marked as such. So I have to imagine that that's not, I mean, again, I don't know for sure, but I would imagine that they have something set to where it only goes on channels that are marked as mature. So as far as that goes, I'm hoping that's the case that they leave it at, but interesting. What like there was literal sex on the screen, or huh? That's strange. Did you report it? I think you can. If it comes up again, you might want to report it. Just, I don't know if they had any human eyes look at that ad before putting it out there, but I'm sure if it's something that's not really going, if it's not something that's within Twitch's TOS, maybe someone needs to look at it, because that is certainly a very strange ad. It was just a black screen and just noises. Oh, I see. That is wild, though. Yours was not a black screen. Huh. That is wild. That is... I mean, that's one way to advertise eHarmony, I guess. That is one way to advertise eHarmony. I think there is a way to, like, mark ads that come up on Twitch as ones that you're not interested in or dislike. I haven't tried it myself, so don't quote me on that. But there might be. So, you know, if that's the case and you don't enjoy seeing those ads, then there might be ways for you to do that. But as far as the concern about it going on a channel where it might not necessarily be appropriate, I mean, I do have it marked as mature. So here, if, you know, there are sex-related ads, I guess as long as there's not anything, you know, TOS breaking, then I honestly, as if it's like I think the only way a kid would probably see that is if they're doing what they're not supposed to and like pretending to be 18 on the internet, you know, 18 plus. Oh my God, Chocoholic Mama. And honestly, I'm pretty sure it's the 18 plus filter. I don't think it would go on a channel that was not marked as such. I think Twitch can get in some huge trouble if they had things like that. So I imagine they want to protect their own butt on something like that. Also, hi Aurora, hope you're doing well. Hi Damn Thick, hope you're well. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for sticking around. We Really, it's just the only thing so far that's been messy. I mean, also Astrid is trying to get her sister to fuck somebody for information. Some of these plot points that they're throwing in are just absolutely bonkers. Just bonkers to a point where I am just, you know what? Speaking of fucking. Speaking of fucking. Let's continue. Not that, but the show. You had 2 normal chimichangas. Oh, well, all right. Listen, you're the one that's got to deal with the aftermath, so you know what? You do you, boo. You do you. Smokey, I'd really prefer if you were like not there, to be quite honest. Can we move?
Aurora will be here soon, Angel.
Stupid! Ugly!
Oh!
Stupid little nothing!
Orson, damn. Not the little smile.
Hello. So amazing to see you.
Yes, you as well.
Are you ready to hear my child say
come in.
Fucked up shit?
Hi, Orson. It's so nice to see you.
Oh my god, watch him
again.
be on his best behavior.
I'm so happy that you're back and safe and...
Oh.
Orson.
Orson! Orson, no! Just let me wash the wound, please.
It's fine. Unfortunately, this isn't the first time I've been bitten. Astrid, this behavior. We can't ignore it anymore. It's clear Orson is exhibiting the same violent traits as your mother and elder sister.
I know. If he grows up to be like her,
Hey, listen to me. We're going to make a plan. I've dealt with this kind of thing before. We can figure this out together, okay? But it's gonna be tough, okay? More meetings, more discomfort. But that's what Orson needs. Trust me, I'm here for you. You won't go through this alone.
I hope this social worker is making enough money for herself and then some, because damn.
I know you're there. What the
Yeah,
hell?
he bit the doctor
You
that
let
was
me out
examining him
just so
too.
you could follow me?
I wanted to see where you'd go.
The
I
nurse,
offered to bring
something.
you here.
This is where you found Faith?
They did say doctor, I think.
Over there.
Smokey, why are we laying all... My cat is laying down under the desk, all up around some cords. Like, all around. They are all around him. And he's just laying there. He's not near any outlets, so I'm not really gonna, like... It's whatever. It's fine. He's not in any immediate danger or anything. But I'm also sitting here like, what? It's more so the what ifs that I keep thinking of that like are making me want to move him. But at the same time, I'm like, I can't keep fighting him. Like every time he's just a stubborn old man, you know? He's just a stubborn old guy who doesn't want to do it. We continue.
I don't know how she survived here, but she did. I'm just glad I found her.
The agony and ecstasy of the heralds.
Doesn't sound like a story I'd read a child before bedtime.
How do I know you weren't really the lady in the woods?
Does this look like the woods?
Seems pretty fucking convenient that you just found her here. What were you even doing here?
I don't know exactly.
You don't know?
After I crashed into that ditch, I kept walking through the fog and found my way here. Like I was led here.
What's that supposed to mean?
I thought it was because of my brother. This is where he died.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Your brother died in the accident?
She's getting like
He did.
James.
His body was so scorched that
The
it
James
took
from
a few
Silent Hill
weeks
2
to
treatment.
officially ID him. It felt like he was leading me here. But I found your daughter instead. If that doesn't mean something, I don't know what does.
What was your brother's name?
Jeremy Jackson. Did you know him?
We have to tell Xavier about this.
Why in the hell would I go back there? They're just going to lock me back up.
The Foundation can help you figure out why you were brought here.
I don't need help from your cult.
After everything you've seen and experienced here, you still think that?
You think they can really help me find out why I'm getting messages from my brother?
I do. And maybe that will help me find out what happened to Faith. I mean, you did say you wanted to help her.
Nora
Okay,
girl.
but you better tell them I'm not the one who kidnapped your daughter. Eric?
You better be ready for them to try to convert you. Perhaps through sex. Yeah, I've been trying to, I have a thing I want to use for, I don't have it on me right now, but I do have a way I want to organize these chords. It's just time, you know, it's just time to do it. I just haven't really been having a lot of that. And he really only does this when I'm in the room. So like, I do have somewhat of a,
You're no fun, Mommy.
I do have somewhat of a like eye on him while he's here. I think the one thing I worry about too is like if he like perhaps almost if he starts like throwing up, it's like, oh, panic mode situation.
Faith, honey, we need to talk.
What about Miss Nora? I don't wanna.
Faith, something is coming for us. Something I don't know I can protect you from.
Oh, it's a lovely thing to tell a child.
Yes. And to make sure you'll be safe, I have to do something I'm not sure I want to do. But it means we'd be together forever.
I don't want to be with you. I want to be with Daddy.
I'm not sure if Daddy will be allowed to come with us.
And Miss Nora.
Nora?
She's nicer than you, Mommy.
Oh, honey, you don't mean that.
Yeah, she does.
She hates you, Mommy. And I do too.
You don't speak to me like that, young lady.
Why did she say that though? Why did she say that? She made it seem like Nora said something about her. I don't know that Nora has. Oh my god. I wish I might have to go back and get screenshots of every single character in this smiling and just being like me watching this show. Cause it's so goofy. It's so goofy. Oh my god. This is the most, like we've said, the most expression we've gotten from these characters is this creepy ass smile. Creepy ass stiff smile. Child said, suffer your own delusions.
It seems the wounds of the past never fully healed, and now they've split open once again. On the next episode, my search for the truth continues.
Okay.
That was bad.
A fellow pill popper, huh?
It's just something for the pain.
Oh.
Your sister used hollow point bullets. They tore up my insides. It's been over a decade and I still get forms. I'm sorry. Am I making you uncomfortable?
My sister and I, we need your help.
And why would I ever help you?
Because I'm also here to apologize.
Apologize for what?
For what I did after Ava.
Ah, right. That time I got ghosted by my best friend while I was still in a fucking hospital bed. How could I forget?
What?
Kind of late for an apology, don't you think?
Look, I didn't know how to handle what happened. It wasn't right, and I wish I could change it. But here I am.
I always wondered what I would do if this ever happened. All right, I'll do what I can.
You always... Okay.
On one condition.
What's that?
I want to talk about everything we've missed out on for all these years.
What?
Deal.
What is happening? Okay, oh my god. Again, they keep layering shit on. That's just... What?
Faith, stay away from the windows. We don't know what's outside.
A lady.
What?
Oh. A whole lady's outside. Hi, Squeezle.
Krista, what are you doing here?
Home wrecking.
I came to talk. Faith, go to play in your room.
No.
Oop. Get her ass.
Faith, I said go play in your room. Now.
What's the child gonna do? Oh, she's gonna go? Okay.
Trouble with your little aspirant?
Not them saying
why
that
you're
about the
here?
child.
You found out about my conversation with Xavier, and now you want to punish my daughter too?
No. I'm here to plead with you.
What?
What?
You can't rejoin the Foundation.
Oh.
Krista,
I've seen what's coming, Rachel. Xavier's right. We can't stop it. And you would be putting everything at risk.
Why? Because you think I'm blighted?
Rachel, only the purest are allowed to ascend. You know this.
And who gets to decide that? Xavier? You? Maybe it's time
Krista said, well,
someone else
yes.
led the Foundation. Because from where I'm standing, you're not as pure as you seem to think you are.
Is this about me and Eric? Why do you even care? You didn't want to be with him anyway.
Wait!
You don't know what you're talking about.
Wait! Did Rachel even know about that? I don't even think Rachel knew that that was supposed to happen. Rachel, if you join the Foundation, I can't fuck your husband anymore. I just want to fuck your husband. Don't blame her. See, I feel like now we're getting deep enough into the show where plot holes can start forming. It's certainly weird. There are holes, and they're not just Eric. And it's not just the Eric kind either. Good God. My ghasts are going to continue to be... The ghast will be flabbered until morale improves.
No, he deserves better.
Get out of my house. Now.
Bye, Faye.
That was so shady. Bye, Faith. Get out of my house. Are we
Tell
finding
me
the lady in
again
the
why
woods?
we're out in the middle of nowhere?
We're looking for the Tudami, the wooden lady.
I don't get it.
It's a tree that's famous for having a knot resembling a woman's face. One of my listeners is big into ancient Druid mythology.
We're getting leads from your fans now?
Lady in the woods, wooden lady. I thought there
Same
could be a
thing.
connection.
Well,
it beats anything I've come up with.
why are we trusting this man? I know y'all got history, but
Everything okay?
I've seen
It's my
nothing
pain
trustworthy
medication.
about him.
I must have left my pills at home. It's fine.
Right.
Behind you!
Wasn't he just taking pills? And then they just got here and he's like, I left my pills at home. So they stopped at home? Before this? But didn't say anything? Okay. Okay. That's so strange that like literally the last thing we saw of them was him taking pills. And now he's like, I left my pills at home. What do you mean you left your pills? You just had them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We do anonymous ones here, so feel free to introduce yourself if you would like. No pressure, though. We just enjoy having you here. Welcome to the Brew Latte. It's not always this messy here, but we're having a great time anyway.
Nils?
Strap in and get ready for this wild ride. Unless you've already had it. And in that case, enjoy. Oh.
Ah! What the hell?
That's you. That's you. Except not you. So true of excitement. Welcome in. Oh, there's also some people I didn't say hello to yet, so if you want, feel free to pop up and say hello.
I need to talk to both of you.
It's been a messy day watching the show.
Eric, what are you doing here?
That's the girl that set Rachel
I found out
up.
where she was while she was missing.
Wait, you found out where she was? How?
You can come in now.
How did she get out of the library?
She promised to take me to the place where she found Faith, and she held up her end of the deal.
I took Eric to the steel mill because it's where I found Faith. I don't know anything about you people or your organization, but whoever is reading this was the one who kidnapped your little girl.
Where did you get this?
I told you, the steel mill.
Nora, we need time to discuss this. Alone.
All right, peace. I'd be out. Be like, I'm gone.
Eric, do you believe what she's saying?
I don't know. But she was brought to Hope's Junction for a reason. It can't be a coincidence that she came here looking for her dead brother and found my daughter instead.
Unless she's the one who took her.
Eric, this is likely the woman who stole your little girl from her home. And you not only didn't tell me she'd left this building, but you've allowed her to sow suspicion among us.
But wasn't that the book that Miss Barbara had?
A chance to speak.
That looks like the book.
Accuse a member of our order, you mean?
Is that a Foundation book? I've never seen that before.
You need to make sure she doesn't leave the building again. Thank you.
That's the same book with the eye ritual in it. So why are we not looking at Barbara? Nobody is in the. Nobody's thinking.
Nora! Shit.
Except for Nora. Nora's done enough thinking for everybody on this show. And she's only been here for 2 episodes. 3, technically.
Olivia.
Did I catch you at a bad time?
No. Orson's just taking a nap upstairs.
Arguably, most times in this have been bad.
I promise to be quick.
Yes, please. Come in. We don't get many visitors out here.
Organization passing around half a brain cell like a blunt. So true.
Is Orson doing better?
Not really.
What happened?
I let his social worker see him and it didn't go well.
How bad?
He hurt her.
Trying to eat her?
I'm worried it's only a matter of time before his anger turns on me.
For what it's worth, you're holding it together really well.
Yeah.
Anyway, I promised I'd be brief. When Orson came back, the conditions were so strange.
I'm still trying to make sense of it myself.
And now his aggressive behavior, everything that's been going on in town. Me, seeing visions of my Asta. As you know, I used to be a child psychologist. I was good at getting kids to open up. I could do that for Orson. I could find out what happened to him out there.
There's something else you're not telling me.
I could also find out if he saw Asta when he was out there in the woods.
He's so aggressive right now. It could make him even worse.
You let me worry about that.
I don't know.
I know it sounds crazy.
It does.
But you believed Orson was alive when everyone told you it was impossible. You know more than anyone. That feeling in your gut. That your child is still alive. Asta could be out there.
I get it. You need closure. But if Orson gets upset...
Then you can ask him for me. Be as gentle as you need to be.
Like that's been helping.
I just need to know.
Who's creaking?
Oh my god. What is happening? How is this possible? Fuck.
Out of body experience.
What do I do?
Girl, that's you. What do you mean, what do I do? That's you.
Oh, thank God. I can still hear them. The voices. I'm going to get you some help. No,
That's you.
I can't
What
be
are you?
alone. They're coming for me. Your friend. They have pills that can help. Nils, get the pills for me.
Oh.
If I take them, the voices will go away. You have to hurry, please.
That was... I get what they're going for in her arc, but like, some of it is so weird. Like, why... How is she acting like she does no idea who that is? I feel like she would see.
Shall bear witness
Whatever.
to our glorious reunion.
I want to go back. I want to be with Daddy.
We'll be quick. I promise, sweetie.
Oh, my sweet child. If only you knew what the Purifier has prepared for you. Don't you want to go to a better place? Free of all this ugliness?
Sounds like dying.
Don't be afraid.
Call them out, girl.
Soon you will see a new dawn.
She doesn't want to be here.
And you? Have you considered my offer?
I have.
And?
I can't. I just don't know if I believe anymore.
I was afraid it would come to this.
What are you doing?
Mommy?
Tell her it's okay.
It's all right, baby. Everything's fine. Keep your eyes shut.
This cult is so fucking messy. How on earth have they survived this long? How have the Withering not snatched all of their bodies up sooner? Because they're pulling shit like this, pulling a knife to her, this girl's mom's throat, and being like, tell her that everything we believe is true and going to be okay. Like, boy, why was that the move? Why was that that's why this is Silent Hill soap opera, the reality TV realness, because the drama goes from 0 to 100 in every scene for no reason. For no reason. Oh God, right, Revan. More flabbers have indeed been. Yep, the gas are flabbering. Okay.
I had such high hopes for you, Rachel, but I was wrong.
Don't do this. Please. I'll do anything.
First Joy, then Toby. Your blight spreads like a cancer. As long as you live, we will never be able to ascend.
Don't do this. Not in front of Faith. Please.
I have a feeling this is after Alessa.
May the blood pass through the earth. May the soil and stone filter it until it is once again pure.
Well.
You killed him.
It's okay.
Well, he was gonna kill your mom, so I wonder how much of that was audience stuff.
Faith?
Like if they got to choose to attack him again like that or not. Oh, now Faith's gone again. Hey, meet cute. Well, somehow a lot, actually. Is it gonna eat the finger? Oh, did you eat the finger? Did it eat the finger? Oh, we're taking Xavier's body? Rachel, you do not look shocked enough for my taste. It didn't? Ugh, Twitch has been like that sometimes. If you're not on the Discord, I always post a going live announcement in there. So if that's something that helps you, I always post when I go live in Discord.
Okay. You can talk to him.
Thank you, Astrid. I can't tell you what this means to me.
Just be prepared to not like what you hear.
Orson, I'm so glad to see you again. I wanted to know, when you were out there, did you see anybody? In the woods? Was there a girl?
Some child psychologist?
No, my Asta?
Wouldn't... No.
But I know her friends.
Friends? You know Asta's friends, Orson? Who? Who are her friends?
The worms.
She's friends with worms.
The worms and the maggots and the flies and the rot! The putrid earth enveloped her!
Orson, no!
What was her home?
Olivia, wait!
Not the boar worms.
Orson, stop!
How is this child overpowering these, you know, they're like 5 times his height and he's tackling them to the ground. Damn, this kid. He's possessed. He's a demon. I don't know if what's happening to him is the exact same thing as happening to Nora, because Nora's acting demonic, but not quite like this. So, a little bit. Oh, are the moms gonna meet again? Maybe this time they'll actually do something about it instead of just being like, oh, hey, and then leaving that plot point alone for as long as they did.
Faith!
You would think the moms meeting would have been a more pivotal moment in the story, but they really didn't do much with that. Until maybe now again. Okay, yep.
I owed you one.
We have to get away from that thing.
Her eyebrows suddenly got way thicker.
You're okay.
What the hell is it?
I don't know, but it's not the only one. There was one that was tall, covered in fingers.
Ooh.
I don't want to die in this place.
Is the other kid normal so far? Not really.
It's okay. We're gonna get out of here. My daughter, she was just with me. I have to find her.
She came back?
Yes. Some woman brought her back to me.
The lady in the woods?
Well.
What the hell is happening?
I think Xavier was right. This is happening because of me.
What do you mean?
I was entrusted with someone's life, and I couldn't keep them alive. Come on, we need to keep moving.
What if we talked super loud in the woods? That's how to stay safe, for sure, in the face of some monsters.
Daddy!
How did she get back?
How did she get here?
That's what I'm asking.
I don't know. She just showed up alone at the door.
We were in the woods, but Mommy went away.
I need to see Xavier.
No one's seen him. He took some of Radcliffe's writings and just left. Barbara's furious.
Daddy! I'm an aspirin.
Where did you hear that?
You said it.
Faith, this is important. Who told you that word?
You said it.
You're hurting me!
Krista, let her go!
Krista, was you!
If Xavier is choosing aspirants, it means he's given up. He's abandoning this world of the Withering and all of us with it.
I'll find him. Maybe he's with Rachel. Could you watch her?
No!
Eric, everything I've worked for might be collapsing, and you want me babysitting? It should be me out there.
Krista, please. My wife is missing, and it's not safe for Faith out there.
Aren't you separated? What is going on?
Fine. Okay.
I don't want to stay with her. She's mean.
Oh!
I'll be back soon, honey. You be nice to Krista while I'm gone. Thank you.
Be careful.
She doesn't play stepmommy. Well, she should have thought about that before she went to home wreck. She's now, Krista, see? The consequences of your actions.
Astrid?
Jackie, why are you so hell-bent on deleting the child? That's... She's fine for now.
Hello?
Being a homewrecker doesn't pay the bills, Krista. She seems to think so. She does it like it does pay the bills.
Astrid? Feel free to answer anytime. Shit.
Oh, it's the high heel monster with the invisible high heels. It's the Barbie heel monster. It's Orson?
Astrid, I thought you were done looking for...
That's Mama's old things.
Oh. Orson, you shouldn't be up here alone. There's rusty nails and spiders.
She has knives.
And that's why we're getting out of here. Shit!
Mama has knives.
Orson, stop!
Kid, what do you have there? A knife! How is this child besting everyone?
No!
Also, the way she comically tripped in the hallway as this child was chasing her. Good God. I cannot deal. He got that demon strength. He got the Barbie heel monster strength.
What's wrong?
Maybe Xavier was right. Maybe I am somehow responsible for all of this.
Well, I'm glad you said
This
it.
darkness isn't your fault. If anyone is to blame, it's my family and me.
We just have to
Ladies.
focus on our children.
Ladies, you can both be at fault for this.
They're going to be okay, right?
Orson hasn't been the same since he came back. I think someone did something to him. He keeps mentioning some lady in the woods.
He was taken by a woman?
Hate forms my branches, fear my roots. I am blooming. To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees.
My words are woe. My deeds are rot.
What's that from?
It's from the Foundation.
What's the Foundation?
Okay, so here's the thing. I feels like they're trying to start to set up like the reveal that Rachel's gonna, because like it seems like they've been really trying to lead up to the moms meeting and doing this like together, but like they should have done that a lot earlier. And they should have like had to introduce the plot point of them, like in my opinion should have introduced the plot point of them meeting earlier to build on that even more, because now Rachel's about to reveal, you know, or at least I'm thinking they're setting up that Rachel's going to reveal that she's a part of a cult. And Astrid has literally no idea that this cult even exists. So when she's like, so, hey, I'm a part of a cult, Astrid's really only natural response, I feel, should be, what the fuck? Stay away from me and my child. So I'm curious to see how that's going to go, because I feel that that is on its way. Maybe not this episode because of how much time is left, but soon. Soon. Yeah. Revan, you were saying something about there being like this should have happened in 2 scenarios, and I agree. And like a game in 2 scenarios, I agree with that, because them trying to merge it together into one series is a lot. It's too much even. Oh, now they're separated again. Never mind. Now they're separated again. The moms meeting has the potential to be the most interesting thing about this show so far. And they're doing nothing with it. It's so goofy. It is so goofy. Honestly, Jackie, if you just breathe and laugh about it, it's honestly so fun. It's so fun. There's apparently a what if button I'm thinking about doing that after we finish as opposed to right now, so we don't get things too messy. So I don't really know how that operates, but I'm assuming on some level this will be what we could have seen instead of what happened at this point, so that way we kind of get an idea for how the audience voted on things. Even then, though, it's very much like, if you're gonna have multiple different possibilities, they still need to like work together in some way, you know? So the end result should have still not been as messy as it is. 'Cause it's messy. But yeah, they haven't really given as much of an indication as like when choices are coming up for the audience, as like when the audience was able to do decisions, except for randomly popping up a QR code. But I don't think, because I wasn't there, I can't confirm. But I feel like popping up the QR code, at least in my mind, would have been more of a, hey, something might be coming up where you want to get involved, so here's this so you can access it before you get the option to interact. So I don't know exactly which choices and which things happened that the audience got to vote on, but I'm thinking the what if will be the thing that will tell us. Or kind of shed some more light on what could have happened instead. All I know is this show's been just so messy. Also, they've all been in the same outfits the whole show. They have got to be stanky.
Astrid!
I've been looking for you.
Also, this man's showing up again.
Why? Everything that's happening to me. You're responsible.
Whomst?
Did Xavier tell you that?
I need this to stop!
I don't know how.
Yes, you do!
Stay away from me!
It's not the first time he showed up. He's popped in at random points. And they're treating him like he's more important than he has been.
Rachel?
Eric?
Are you okay?
Faith, she's
safe. Rach, what the hell happened out there?
I met Xavier in the woods, and he tried to kill me, Eric. He blamed me for the withering. Then he was attacked by one of those monsters. It killed him.
Shit.
Someone else was there.
Are you sure it
She
did?
wasn't from Hope's Junction, but she was like me. She lost her son, but he came back. Different. Just like Faith.
Well, maybe she knows who took Faith. Maybe it was the same person who took her son.
I don't know, but ever since he's been back, he's been repeating the same phrase. To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees. It sounded like a Foundation prayer, but I've never heard it before.
Well, is there anyone who might know what it means?
Barbara?
Rachel. She's going to ask what happened to Xavier. What are you going to tell her?
I don't know.
Well,
Miss Johansson?
you could tell him the truth?
Your sister is ready for visitors.
Britt? She's here?
She's resting comfortably. I was just going to give her some medication for the pain. Is that a problem?
She's sober. But I'm worried her recovery may not be as solid as she makes it out to be. Does she really need them?
Well, I suppose not.
Can I see her now?
Yes, of course. This way.
That's right, because she was attacked by Orson.
Hey.
Britt, what happened to you?
This happens because of you.
What are you talking about?
Orson. He's different, Astrid. And you decided to leave him alone in that fucked up house of misery we grew up in. What did you think would happen?
I don't understand.
He tried to kill me.
What? Britt, I don't know what to do.
You're his mother. Figure it out. And keep him the hell away from me.
Can we maybe talk about the fact that you were in another world when it happened? Because she's also been seeing herself. She's been hallucinating herself, telling her to relapse. No one's gonna be talking. Okay,
Orson?
cool. That's fine.
It's Mama.
No one's communicating. Just like a soap opera. Just like a reality show. Oh!
She was here.
Oh!
The lady was here. The lady was here. The lady was here.
The lady was here. The lady was here. It can be both, Aurora.
Nurse.
It could be both. Oh, see?
Nurse!
See, your sister would.
Is everything okay?
That is totally in what a nurse would wear. I think they had the audience submit NPC designs.
Your sister explained that you've been doing well in your sobriety.
I don't know how,
I don't want to jeopardize that.
but it definitely feels like that's the case.
I hope you can understand.
Fine.
Buzz me if you need anything else.
The lady? She was here. Who? Was she? Do you remember how they did that? Like, did they have them do it during the show, or was it like before? Because it is kind of, it became very meme-worthy.
They're coming for me, and then they'll come for you.
Nurse!
I want them to go away. You need to bring me those pills.
They don't have any monitors on her, no nothing. Okay. Okay.
Krista? What the hell?
What?
Eric, stay back.
Faith?
What?
What are you doing?
What? What?
Mommy cut herself to save me. Will you? Or do you not believe as much as Mommy? Take it. Take it.
Yes.
Krista!
Man.
What happened?
Faith, what's happened to you? Krista,
She wanted me to cut out my eye.
So I almost did
She's
it.
acting just like Rachel, and you need to do something about it.
What am I supposed to do? Ground her?
Look, if you don't want to do it, then I'll handle it.
Go
What's
by
that
all
supposed
means.
to mean?
By all means, you wanted to be stepmommy. Oh, but now she see that has been Krista's MO this whole time. She creates problems that she doesn't want to solve. She says, "No, it's a you problem. I know I made this problem, but now it's a you problem."
Over and over.
And no one saw who went into his room.
I just wish I knew what was wrong with him. If I knew where he was or who took him.
Are we telekinetic now?
Oh.
I was saying, there's something I used to use with your sister. It's at the intersection of hypnotic suggestion and brain mapping, but it's...
But what?
It can be unreliable, and it could trigger something unpleasant for him.
Let me think about it.
Of course. I never did thank you for letting me speak with Orson. It didn't go the way I'd hoped, but I appreciate you trusting me.
Of course.
I think I was looking for answers in the wrong places. Asta just felt so close to me again. After all these years. But now, even after all this time, I just don't know if I can say goodbye. I'm sorry. I know you have enough to worry about.
We can't put a timetable on grief, okay? It comes when it comes. And nobody should have to face it alone. Together, okay? We'll face it together. We...
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I should go.
Olivia.
Maybe?
Rachel, is Xavier with you?
No.
It was given?
Have you seen him? I'm starting to get worried.
Xavier. He's, dead.
What? How?
He tried to kill me.
So, you killed him?
But
That's how that works!
I see.
Well, yes.
No need to say more.
What the fuck? He tried to kill me, so you killed him? Well, yes. Well, yes. Did you want me to just die? Should I have just died? Ma'am? Is that what you wanted? You want me to just, should I have just died? Apparently she was just supposed to get murdered in front of her daughter, you know? My God. Oh, this show.
Xavier was punished for what he tried to do to you.
You know what must be the bump it? She's had it in for
There
too
were
long.
warning signs that he wanted to hurt you. I'm sorry I ignored him.
Barbara, I need your help.
Anything.
Suddenly she...
Have you heard the verse? To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees.
She suddenly wants to help her, though she's been like...
Did you hear that?
What does it mean?
Rachel
It
Hate
means
Club
the Heralds
leader?
are back.
The
What?
Heralds?
The
A
who?
splinter sect of the Foundation. They had their own interpretations about Paul Radcliffe's writings. Their writings are considered forbidden.
Why?
That was a forbidden
Instead of
cult?
stopping the withering, they welcome it. They believe the pestilent to be a savior, a being that desires to take our pain away. Consume it, so to speak. Rachel, they're known to use children in their rituals.
They started all of this. They took Faith. Could there be a Herald here? At the Foundation?
It's possible. It would explain a lot.
Oh my God, watch it be Krista.
What do you know about Krista Lee?
Oh!
Krista is a lot of things, but a heretic?
Then what about this Nora? She showed up out of nowhere with your daughter.
I don't know.
We need to expose whoever it is before they open the door.
It would be way too easy for them to
The
make
door?
it Nora. Way too easy. If it was Nora, I wouldn't be surprised at all. If it was Krista, I also wouldn't be surprised, but at least I would be like, that's juicy. Also, I wish they would have introduced that a little earlier, because the idea of cults competing against each other like this feels more interesting than what's been going on right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey.
Hey.
Well, I mean, Barbara did essentially set Rachel up for failure, so I would believe it's Barbara too.
You said you wanted to keep discussing what we were talking about?
I did. Tell me more about that interview technique.
Oh.
The one you used on my sister, to recover her memories.
Astrid, I don't think that's a good idea.
Please, just explain how it works.
Why? It didn't work on Ava.
Please.
It's basically hypnotism.
Go on.
You're a scientist, Astrid. You really believe in hypnotism?
We've both experienced things we can't explain. I'm willing to try anything to make him remember what happened.
Maybe it's better he doesn't remember. can be a kindness our mind offers us. Forgetting our worst days.
Yes. I know.
I haven't done something like this in a long time. And even if I could get him to remember something, it might upset him. Is it worth that risk?
How have we had two scenes that are exactly the same, but just in different ways?
Faith? What are you doing? Where's your father? Faith?
Hello? Oh, and she disappeared.
Faith? Answer me! Faith? I am your mother, and you need to answer me.
She's answering, just in the form of a scream in your face.
Rachel? Is everything okay?
I was
Nothing is ever okay. Everyone likes to ask, is everything okay on this? Nothing's ever okay. It has not been okay since it started.
How did your conversation with Barbara go?
That's none of your concern.
Did Xavier tell you about Ascension? Did he invite you back into the Foundation? Did you kill him? I know everything that happens here.
Girl, can we like chill? Girl, chill. My daughter just disappeared into a room. Can you calm down? Jeez.
So you knew he wanted to kill me? You fucking bitch. You knew and you let me go out there alone?
I had my suspicions, but I didn't know for sure. I promise. Rachel, Xavier gave up on the Foundation, on everything we worked for. It's better that he's gone.
What, so you can take his place?
Whether you believe me or not, I only care about saving this town. You don't have to like me, but I hope you can at least respect that.
There she goes again, making she doesn't want to take responsibility for nothing.
How is she?
Well, there was an incident with Krista.
What kind of incident?
Faith got a hold of a ritual knife. She tried to make Krista cut herself.
What?
The mean lady wanted to punish me, but Daddy said no.
Krista tried to discipline our child?
I took care of it. What did Barbara say? Did she know anything that could help Faith?
She told me about a group called the Heralds, an offshoot of the Foundation that wants to usher in the Withering.
They sure are. They sure are, Star.
Whoever took her must be a member of the Heralds. They could be hiding among us.
So what do we do?
I need to talk to Nora. She might know more than she's saying, if she's not behind all of it herself.
You'll have to find her first. No one's seen her.
I'll find her.
You're gonna go stalk a lady?
What are you gonna do?
I just want to talk to her. Take Faith home and I'll meet you there.
Okay. Unsurprising. It just looked like a regular kitchen knife. Yeah, the ritual knife. Do you think it's a certain brand of kitchen knife that has to be the ritual knife? Krista, what are you doing? Krista, that's you. And oh, and also Faith. And also other people that we know, I think. And Barbara. Are we gonna reason with the monster? With the finger monster? You're not doing a very good job at it. Oh, it likes you? Okay.
Eric, I need to talk to you.
I just unlocked a new kink.
Look, I know you think I'm letting her walk all over me, But after what happened in the meeting room, with the knife, I think taking Faith home will be better for everyone.
I don't think that matters anymore.
Krista?
Did I ever tell you what I saw out there when Xavier went missing?
No.
After we got separated, I found myself in this desolate place. I was overwhelmed with this feeling of hopelessness. It was suffocating. There was this monster with a staff. Its gut had this opening like some sick mouth filled with what looked like fingers, reaching out to consume me. But what scared me most was there was a part of me that wanted it. I
The
wanted
fingers?
to crawl inside just to make that feeling, that despair go away.
She did unlock a new kink.
I think Xavier was right. And I have to finish what he started.
Krista, what are you talking about?
Ascension. We have to leave this place. And I want you to come with me. Think about it. A new home, free of blight. Faith would be safe. We could be a family.
Krista, how do we even know this is real? And what about Rachel?
Eric, I need you to listen to me. I have seen what's coming, and we cannot stop it. Do what's right for you and your daughter.
Miss Krista, girl, homie, sweetie baby, you are making absolutely no sense. Well, my headphones decided they wanted to not be connected for some reason. It's a relatively new indie studio, which explains the stilted animations. Yeah. It's, you know, it's one of those, like, it's still, it's unfortunate that it affected so much of the show though. Like, it was super unfortunate. Like, I'm glad it looked good. And I'm glad that they were able to, like, work on the project. But yeah, the animations, like, yeah, I feel like were they to have more time, it probably could have been fine-tuned a little better. But it was just so not. It was just... ugh.
It's worth the risk. Olivia, please. I need to know what happened to him.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Okay. Orson, look up and to your left. Now just keep blinking while you drift off. Look into the deepest part of yourself. What do you see? What do you see inside your eyelids?
See, I have no reason to believe that Orson would just go through with all this, considering what he's doing.
Okay, good. What do you see in the trees?
But okay.
Light.
What is the light doing, Orson?
It's... burning! It's burning me all over!
Oh.
What's burning you, Orson?
It hurts! Make it stop! Ah!
We should stop.
No, I need to know.
Help me!
Orson, Angel, what's burning you? Orson, no!
What? Okay. Oh, okay. What? What's burning you? What? Okay.
He worked at the steel mill until the accident. Big Smile always talked about playing guitar. Thanks anyway.
Nora?
Your Faith's mother.
How did you
Can we talk
here? Welcome to
How's
hell,
Faith
Bobby.
doing?
That's why I came to talk with you. I need your help.
Of course. I'm happy to help.
Faith has been acting so strangely since she came home. Drawing strange images and repeating cryptic phrases.
And the way she acted towards you, her own mother.
If there's anything you can tell me about finding Faith that might give us any clues.
It's like I told your husband. My car went in the ditch because of the fog, and when I got out, I found your daughter. I wish I knew more.
Have you ever heard the phrase, "To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees"?
Where did you hear that?
Why?
I got a letter from my brother. Obviously, it wasn't really from him. Probably some asshole in town who's playing a sick prank on me. But that was scrawled on the back. To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees.
Can I see the letter?
There's things in it I'd rather not share. Look, I appreciate how your husband got me the chance to plead my case to those Foundation fanatics.
Then come with me and explain this to them.
Back to the Foundation? No thank you.
I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for Faith. Nora, please. I'm just trying to help my daughter.
Fine. Let's go.
Nora girl. You do not know what you're getting yourself into.
Why are we wasting time with this? We have more important things to worry about.
Rachel has been searching for the person who took her daughter, and I thought it would be good for you to hear what she's found.
Okay.
Is that what this is really about?
While we were looking for Faith, I came across a phrase, one I thought might be from the Foundation. When I asked Barbara about it, she told me it connected to a heretic group known as the Heralds. But you'd never brought them up before I asked. If this group is such a threat, why didn't you bring them up earlier?
What are you saying?
Is anything you told me true? Or was it all to just keep me in the dark?
Listen to yourself. If I was a herald, why would I expose myself by talking openly about any of this? Rachel,
well, I can think of a reason.
This is a very serious accusation, one I cannot abide.
Krista, Nora, she's lying to us.
Someone's
Even if she
lying.
is, I don't care about any of this.
I think you should leave too, Rachel. And I
What?
wouldn't advise returning.
How did you go from being completely empathetic to her to being like, I think you should actually
Nora,
leave?
wait.
How many times have they told Rachel to leave, by the way?
She took Faith. I know it.
And I know that all this bullshit you're wrapped up in, your little girl deserves better.
Amen to that.
Stay away from me.
Yeah, amen to that too. Tell him, Nora. Tell him. Jeez, what is going on? How is the second half of this freaking show so much messier than the first? How could it have gotten messier? The whiplash I'm getting from scene to scene, I'm like, so wild. So true, Squeezel. Oh my God. Why she's still hanging around? I don't know. They kicked her out, brought her back in. She took her eye out. They said, you gotta go. She's still talking with them again. They can't make up their damn mind about who they want in the cult either. It's no wonder the Withering's trying to get them. They're like, y'all are messed up. Y'all need a cleanse through us eating you. Apparently. Shifty eyes are full of lies. Barbara, I'm judging you so hard. Barbara, listen. Barbara she's shady. Is her or Krista is one of these people that are the herald or whatever. It's one of them. And if it's neither of them, then this show is messier than I thought it was. I'm gonna go take a quick break. We got about 30 seconds till we got an ad break coming, so I will be right back. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. Feel free to also join the Discord if you haven't. I know people have been noticing that Twitch has not been necessarily like giving you going live announcements, so if that is the case for you, definitely don't forget to join the Discord, because that can help mitigate that. I always put a going live post in there when I go live, and there's also a lot of other channels in there where you can join in on community discussions and things, so we'd love to have you if you have not joined yet. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourselves. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Come on now, can you climb on his little hand? You can. Stop. Oh my God, we turned into a golden woman. Oh my God, we looked expensive for a little bit. Did you see that though? Did you see that? We looked expensive for a little bit. That was fierce. Listen, ever since I got a bidet, there are some times when you're using the bidet where you crank it on, you don't like ease yourself into it, you accidentally just crank it full blast, and it just hits you right in the booty hole, like just in the right spot to where you're just like, oh, It's always an audible noise. It's like there's like a nerve ending that just triggers like a sound in your mouth. And that's the struggle I've now learned from having a bidet. Sometimes you do it just to feel something. There she is. Let me just, hey queen. Hey, how you doing? Yeah. Are we having an existential crisis? Are we disassociating? I think we might be disassociating. It's okay, girl. It happens to the best of us. Homegirl is not in this realm right now. Homegirl is in space. She is peaced out. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. Do you need some ice cream? What kind you want? We'll go to the store, pick it up. Listen, do you want some Taco Bell? That always helps me when I'm disassociating. She's not listening. Whatever. I need to grab myself a coffee candy because sometimes my mouth just like gets dry. So I need to like have something in there to help keep it from doing that. Like your dad's dick. Okay. Goal! This looks like an anomaly to me, unless, you know, this is just a very cryptic, very spooky mental health facility. This seems different. This seems a little different. Oh my god, look at this little like spooky looking dog though. Stop. Wait. This dog is fierce. I don't know why they're trying to pass this off as a spooky little dog. This dog is fierce. This dog is the moment. Wait. Oh. Normal. You know, happens all the time. Like this is definitely, you know, something that, you know, on an average day just happens, you know, like it's, you know, par for the course. Sometimes you lose your head. And how is their head? Garbage. Actually. In case of emergency, leg. In case of emergency, leg. Oh. Oh. Yes. Let's get sickening. That's one way to death drop. Why are you running? Oh. Okay. We are back. I brought my snack with me. I'm trying to make the ad breaks at least, and you just kind of walking around, using the bathroom if I need to, and coming back shortly after. So I'm trying not to let the breaks go too much longer than like 5 minutes, so that way we have enough time to hopefully not go all the way into the wee hours of the night trying to finish this up. So I brought my snack with me. Yeah, sometimes you might want to look into the settings if you want to, just because sometimes things get a little wacky in there, but sometimes it just, yeah, sometimes people just don't get notifications. Sometimes it's just a little buggy. Could be either or. I know there's a setting called smart notifications that's supposed to be kind of like give you the notifications of people that you either watch the most or they think you're going to want to keep track with the most. I don't remember exactly what the setting is, but I know that is sometimes thwarted with some people's ability to see when their streamers that they want to follow are going live. So something to look into if you wanted to check that out. But yeah, I always put a going live notification in Discord, so if you want something that is slightly more reliable, that is definitely one that you can use. Alrighty. I've been trying a bunch of the different like Siggi's non-dairy yogurts, plant-based coconut blend yogurts, and they're actually quite good. Not that I'm like vegan or anything or like lactose intolerant or need it, but like I just like trying them just to see what they're like, and they've been really good. Nice and creamy. Tastes good. I like it. Oh, sorry, this is my first time having the peach one. This is pretty good. I think I still prefer like traditional yogurt personally, but this plant-based one I feel like is good for like people who need like no dairy, or if you're vegan and you want to have like a plant-based yogurt. I think the Siggy's one has been my favorite so far. All right. We continue. By the way, if you're hanging out on YouTube and you're watching this live, don't forget to click that like button. Easiest way to show some support and help more people find their way here. Or if you're watching the VOD and you've been enjoying your time, don't forget to click that like button. Click that like button. I was very excited about that, so it sounded like I tripped over my words. Don't forget to click the like button if you're having a good time. And also subscribe if you've been enjoying your time and you want to see more content from me. I would appreciate it. Okay. We're ready for more. Let us continue. My yogurt and I are very, very, very excited to see what happens next.
Rach? How'd it go?
It does
Eric,
feed the
I want you to
purifier.
lock the door.
True.
And don't open it for anyone but me.
Rachel?
Eric?
Now, that is the absolute silliest thing to say in a show where people have been hallucinating existences of people.
Eric! Shit.
Also, hi, Hyken.
Shit.
Polarized bean juice and mammalian milk are similar enough. It's kind of wild that they like. I think that's what's so cool about it to me. Ooh, the science behind that is so fun. I prefer dairy-based yogurt from all the yogurts I have had, but
Olivia? Are you there?
it's cool that like they're able to have the technology and
Anyone?
find out the
Help,
scientific properties to be able to do something like that.
Rachel? Rachel!
Or like how bean juice can be used as egg
Astrid!
whites.
How did you find me?
I don't know.
Oh, we're hugging.
I just followed your voice and...
Are those flesh curtains? Oh, she's beautiful. Her robe is made of me. Aww. Yeah, suddenly they're besties. She was cute.
That thing, it's gonna keep coming for us.
It's good I found you. I think I found something from the quote you gave me. There's a group of heretics called the Heralds. I think they took our kids.
What?
I think they might be embedded in the Foundation.
But if there's one among you, then the woman who took...
Y'all didn't, she didn't explain what the Foundation is. Why is Astrid not questioning that?
Gorson, they must be working together.
I tried exposing them. I thought it might be one of our elders.
And was it?
She denied everything. But now that it's out in the open, things are much more dangerous for both of us.
How dangerous?
Look what they did to our kids. There's no telling what they do to us. Is there someone you trust? Someone who could protect you and your son?
I'd be putting them at risk too.
We'll need all the help we can get.
That interaction was so silly. Astrid did not question one thing about this group called the Heralds and the Foundation and all this stuff. You would, to our knowledge, she has no knowledge of cults or any of this. So why is she not like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because that's what I would have been like. What do you mean culty at? What do you mean Heralds? What do you mean the Foundation? Who the fuck are you people? Was a battle pass kind of system to this game? So like every time you like logged in for the week, you would get some sort of like rewards or something? What I will say about this is I think the concept and the idea of Silent Hill Ascension, only if you paid them money. Of course. I don't know how many people did. Some people may have done it just to see what it was. I think the concept and the idea of Silent Hill Ascension is cool. Like, I actually thought that this could have had the potential to be really neat. But the execution was unfortunately the way that it is. So yeah, what were I more excited about this? Maybe I would have considered paying for a battle pass sort of thing for it too, but after watching all that we have so far, I'm very glad I spent no money on this. That's fair, Jace. I will too. Some reviews for the associated app on the App Store said there were a lot of microtransactions for little character icons. Oh, okay. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, no, the execution of this whole project I feel could have been way better. Way better. Not even just like the actual content itself. I just mean the actual the process of marketing it and
I've been busy.
How they got audience involved. I don't
Mind
know,
if I come in?
The whole thing needed some work from the ground up.
I need a favor. It's about your pain pills.
Are you fucking serious?
No, it's not like that. I want you to hide them.
From who? The maid?
From me.
What do you mean the maid?
I promise I'll explain everything later. But for right now, do it.
But didn't he leave them at home?
You know, I spent a lot of time being angry at you and feeling sorry for myself.
And now?
Now I just feel sorry for you.
Oh. This man has just come in here to be a fucking jerk every scene that he's in for no reason, really. Oh, and that's where they leave you for a whole week. Wow. Wow, okay. Man, I have a feeling some of them could have been longer had people made different choices. Because there are some episodes that are even like shorter than others. Like some that are like less than 25 minutes, some that are 30, some that this next one is a little over 30, like they're a little over 30 minutes. So I wonder if it's just like depending on the choices that people make, because I imagine in every scene there's a potential to make a choice, unless it's like a scene in which they're like trying to introduce something that's just like, because you know, like in games like this there are usually things that are always scripted to happen, and then choices around that will happen. So I wonder if like some scenes in this are just meant to be like, this is a thing that's happening, just so you know. And then choices moving forward, you have that knowledge in your head. So I would just wonder if that's the case for some of these. Oh, I agree, Jace. I think the mothers meeting at first should have been a little more like of an impact, because like them realizing that it's happening, like the same exact thing is happening to both of their kids, which should have had more of an impact on the story in general, because would be a turning point of like, what are we doing here? I got to figure this out. Maybe I got to go find her to go figure out how to do this, or find a way to contact her again. But that was never really a plot point. There's so much they could have done with the moms meeting. Like, I feel like it was really building up to that point, and them working together should have been happening a little sooner, in my opinion. So much they could have done with the parallels, because there are obvious parallels, but they're just not really doing a lot with them. Maximize drama by moving from dramatic scene to dramatic scene over and over. And I mean, that's why it's that's why it's the Silent Hill soap opera. It's working exactly like that. All right. Chapter 15 out of 21. I think it's safe to say we're in the third act. Yeah, I feel like they needed a bigger scene together.
She's still doing that?
It's the only thing that keeps her calm, and that's important right now, considering what she tried to do to you.
It's like she's becoming one of those things.
She's still my daughter.
Not for long, unless we figure a way out of this.
What's it like? This place that's supposed to be free of blight.
No one knows. Radcliffe said he saw it in a dream, but when he went to write it down, all he could remember were faint glimpses.
So
That's
we're
it?
trusting.
That's all we know?
I know that it's someplace good. For you and Faith, for us.
How would you know that?
And Rachel?
Radcliffe was clear. Only the best of us can go. Otherwise, we run the risk of starting another Withering there.
Why do you get to decide that? Krista, she's Faith's mother.
I know, but everything that's happened, everyone we've lost, it's all on me to fix things now. This can't have been for nothing.
If we're together, all of us, it won't be.
Just think about it, okay?
No. Krista is very much, you know, the quote from that like Real Housewives reunion where like everyone at Krista is like, how do you know what's good for me? And she's like, that's just my opinion about everything. I gotta remember this is a ridiculous cult. This cult makes no sense.
Where have you been, Mama?
It's hard to explain, Angel.
Oh.
I've got a friend who's working to find the person who hurt you. But that person won't like being found. So if that person should happen to come here, I want you to hide and don't come out, okay?
How is he supposed to know who that is?
Good boy.
You didn't describe this person. Okay. Good talk, Mom. We are very much glossing over Orson biting her neck. She's got no mark to prove for it either. Oh. Well, it's a good thing you went to go get the gun right as the monster was gonna start screaming. She's got like a fifth sense or something. The amount... Her ringtone being a different Silent Hill song every single time is now comical. It was funny the first time. It was kind of cute the second time. But now that it keeps like rotating between all of them, I'm like, okay, this is getting a little... Okay.
Astrid, how are you?
We get it.
Olivia, I need your help.
I'll be right there.
Oh. Oh. Hello, sweetie. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Sure
Y'all
you
are...
don't need me to explain it more? Enough to know you were right to call me.
Get ready for a mess. Get ready for a beautiful mess. Welcome in. What are y'all doing? What's happening?
Now! Don't move! Aurora! Astrid! What in the world? Is everything all right?
Oh.
I'm Detective Hogan. You must be Orson's Barnavana agent.
Yes, nice to meet you. But why did you point your guns at me?
That is an excellent question that we will get to here very soon. Sweetie, how was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Ooh, Power Wash Sim. You are power washing, so maybe power wash the plot of this series, please. Just shoot just a power wash gun at it, and it would be so much different and so much better. What if the social worker's the heart? You know, that would make no sense, Stevie, and yet somehow make all the most sense. If they were to do that, at this point of the show, I'm just going along with what they tell me. I'll scream and like laugh about it, but you know what? Sure. Okay. They're like, this is why this is they're like, this is happening. And I'm like, why? And they're like, cause I say so. And I'm like, okay. That's the show now. If y'all don't follow Hello Sweetie, by the way, please go give Hello Sweetie a follow. A member of the Latin Guild with me. Someone you should definitely go get to know. They are super sweet. But yeah, were you doing, what kind of, can I ask what parts of the Power Wash Sim you were doing? Because I'm still trying to catch up on that one. We've done it like here and there on the channel. The last thing I was doing was I got a code provided for the Alice in Wonderland content that they did. So that was also a fun one too. We didn't end up finishing Alice yet, no. So I think next time we jump into it, we'll try to finish that up. A fellow guildie, yeah, and you're also in the Latin Luminarias. Yes, thank you for coming in on that. Yes, so for those who don't know, for Hispanic Heritage Month, I have been on the Latin Luminarias shelf on the homepage of Twitch to represent the Latin community of Twitch, and it's been very nice. You know, I don't always get a lot of like official ways to kind of represent my heritage in this way, so it's cool to be able to celebrate that and meet other Latin members of the community on the platform. And yeah, represent myself in this way. So I appreciate you coming in from that. And thank you. Hi, Boom. Did the orgy work? No, of course it didn't. in real life, maybe. Maybe it would have solved everyone's problems. But not here. Not in this show. The aquarium, fine. The first night on the shelf and all the wonderfuls found me on the shelf. Oh, I love that. Well, I appreciate you bringing all the love over here. Before we continue, let's show you something that's way less of a mess. And then we'll get back to this. Enjoy. Hi, friends. My name is Jeff Brutlog. Wait. Before I go, if somebody wants to type out, even if you want to make it the most unserious synopsis of what's going on so far, so that anyone who's coming in with the raid can be caught up, I would love to hear it. And I'm sure they would love to hear it. So, you are not a mess, sweetie. You are an absolute beauty. But if you'd like to watch a mess, stick around. We'll be here. We'll be right back after you enjoy this lovely raid video. Hi, friends. My name is Jeff Brutlog, and welcome to the Brew Latte. This is our chill cyber cafe that dabbles in all things magical.
How do I look?
Hot. Kooky. Oh yes, you'll be buried with it. And spooky. You gotta go. It's time to go. We gotta go. Whether you're looking for a safe space to unwind or you just need a little pick-me-up, we've got plenty of good vibes in store for you. So now head. The world is a messy place and we're all just trying to survive. That feels weirder than I thought it was going to. Oh, I'm not like other girls. I slither. So kick off your shoes, grab something tasty, and stay a while. We'd love to keep you company. Mwah. Yes, good. There are many excellent testimonials as to what this show is and what you can expect from it. Just honestly, what you picture about what Silent Hill is, just turn that into a soap opera reality show, and that's what this is. We've been doing this as a part of the Silent Hill Summer Marathon that I put on early. Or do you want to come say hi to Smokey? Come here. Come here. Come here and say hello with the people. Hi. Hey, what's up? What's up, my guy? What's up, the baby? Did you want to come tell everybody what this show's about too? Because oh, it sure is something. Oh, it sure is something. Yep, that's what I got to say about it. But we are doing this as part of the Silent Hill Summer Marathon. Today's actually the finale, the grand finale. Tomorrow we'll be doing kind of a post marathon wind down epilogue sort of deal, where I'll be ranking all of the Silent Hills. We'll include Ascension in this one. We'll include Ascension in that ranking system too. Just because I feel it will be correct to do so. But yeah, it's been such a fun event. I've learned a lot about like how to do like longer events like this on Twitch, because it's kind of like my first sort of marathon that I've done. So it's been really nice to celebrate my favorite horror series out there as someone who does stream a lot of horror games, and you know, get to introduce it to some people, as well as, you know, connect with people who have liked the series for, you know, maybe just as long as I have. So yeah, it's been really fun. I'm hoping to get to do this again this next year. So, you know, I'd love to. But yes, here we go. We are about to continue right off of the heels of Astrid and a detective who was taking her anger out on this family by investigating their case, almost shot the social worker that is supposed to be helping her and her child. Isn't that nice? Kiddos will be healed soon. Sounds good. Hopefully dinner goes well, and hopefully the kiddos all had a great day today. Definitely game you're wanting to get in. Thanks to you. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, no, I think whenever you get to it, I hope I get to watch, because I love getting to see people's reactions to this whole series. It's so cool. But I'm glad to hear it, and I hope you enjoy it when you get around to it. Oh dear. So sorry for the scare. I held a gun to your face.
I'm so sorry for the scare. I wasn't expecting you.
This is the time we agreed to meet for your final interview.
Oh. Could we... Is it possible to reschedule?
I'm afraid not.
Is it possible to reschedule now that I've held a gun to your face? No. No. Is that the detective with the gun? Oh, yeah.
So there are some basic inventory questions I never
Thank you for the
asked
follow.
in
Welcome,
your
welcome.
intake, but we can just knock those out now.
We do anonymous ones here, so feel free to
Okay.
introduce yourself if you would like. No
And
pressure,
you're
though.
sure it wouldn't be better to do this?
We just
How
enjoy
old
having
is
you here.
Orson?
He's 5.
And how old was he when he started wandering off?
It was a few months ago. I don't remember exactly.
Any allergies or health problems?
Nothing before this shift in behavior. Aurora...
Sure. And when did you first realize what an awful mother you were?
Excuse me?
Oh.
When did you realize you were a blight on everyone you claimed to love?
Oh, she's a demon. Oh, she's a demon. Oh! What the hell? Okay.
Astrid, I'm afraid I'm not getting out of these meetings what I would have wanted. But maybe it would help if we could see each other as we really are. Oh.
What?
Oh, I see it now. In your eyes. That hate, that pain. That's what I've wanted. You shouldn't fight it, Astrid. To suffer is to thrive in the garden. Open yourself to eternity. The heralds will show you the truth.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Eric? Faith? Are you here?
Okay. So something else I want to say for anyone that might have just come in, but this is also... So this was essentially a game because it was a live streamed event where everyone in the audience got to vote on the decisions that characters made, as well as do like quick time events in certain scenes. So it originally started as a game. It is now something that you can just kind of stream and watch at your leisure. So we've been doing a watch party of what the end result was of the live streamed event. So some things seem a little messy, and I don't know how much of that is due to audience involvement, but yep, here we are. Here we are. Hi, Doggo. No, what's so funny is like actually you're not the first person who thought was like, oh, so you haven't been even playing this? No, it's essentially a lot like kind of like the Until Dawn like Supermassive games, except without any scenes of like controlling the characters walking around. It's kind of what this has been. And when it was originally live streamed, people kind of got to quote unquote play it, but yeah, no, this is just it's mainly just like a TV series now.
Hello?
I don't know how to take that twist, by the way, because they literally just introduced the idea of heralds not that long ago. So like for them to have it in the next episode that she is, I'm very much like, okay. All right. Cool.
Who's down there? Eric? Faith?
Yeah, they don't make it super clear. That's kind of why I'm wondering,
Rachel?
like, what the what if tab when we're done will show us.
Barbara?
What?
I thought we should have a chat. Now that everything's out in the open.
Is this your...
I knew it.
I'd hoped you'd accuse Krista and alienate yourself further from the Foundation. But when you accused me, well, we can't have people thinking I'm a heretic.
Especially since I am a heretic.
But why?
No matter what Xavier said, there's no way to escape the Withering. Ascension isn't what he thinks it is.
What did you do to my daughter?
What the... What is... What...
Tell me!
Oh, come on. You're going to have to do better than that if you want me to talk.
What is go... Okay. What just happened? That feels like a choice that the audience got to make, because that scene escalated incredibly quickly.
You're going to tell me everything I want to know.
Oh, sounds like someone's home. I wonder what that handsome husband of yours will think when he finds me tied up down here.
Be quiet.
I love that everyone has the
Do
hots
us
for
both
him.
a favor and don't tell him I'm here.
Why would I do that?
Because I'll tell him that you were the one who kidnapped Faith, and when I found out about it, you attacked me and tied me up. And he'll believe it too. You're the crazed heretic who cut out her own eye in a fit of hysteria.
Rachel?
I'll stay quiet if you will.
Oh. It would have been kind of fun to watch this live. I wasn't keeping up on the dates of when it was coming out, so I didn't like get the chance to, but honestly, I don't know how much I would have tried to keep up with it anyway. So I'm kind of glad we're just watching it like this.
There's the fire I've been looking for.
All she did was wake up.
Get there.
Oh.
You just needed a little.
You okay, buddy? You kind of flung yourself off of my lap. Okay.
You took my Orson.
Now let's be civil, Astrid. Or I might have to give your friend here another jab, and I can promise you, she won't wake up.
Why is your hair flatter?
Why?
As in, why am I here? To herald in the Withering. It's very important work.
The Withering. Rachel.
You mean the American woman? My sister Barbara is taking care of her as we speak. She upended that shithole Hope's Junction perfectly. I hope she's proud of what I've done here.
Why? Me?
Ah, finally, the right question. Because your family is very important to us, Astrid. They started it all here in Stillerdalen.
I think their
Or should I
sisters
say,
like...
Your sister Ava started it all.
What? Huh? Anyway, I think it's sisters like in more like in like the drag race sort of sense. Like, oh my god, sister. You know, maybe they're actually biological sisters too. I don't know, but or it could just be very much like sister. Hey sis, you know. Huh?
Because your family is very important to us, Astrid. They started it all here in Stillerdalen. Or should I say, your sister Ava started it all when she opened fire on those innocent people? Or do I have it wrong and it was your father, when he murdered your mother, Ingrid?
What?
Your family really does have a history of violence. No wonder Orson is growing up to be quite the little beast.
Fuck you.
Don't stress yourself, dear. You'll need your strength for what's about to happen.
What do you want?
Truth, Astrid. Truth through pain brings absolution. I want you to tell your son about his heritage, about the kind of man Carl really was. Tell Orson what his grandpa did to his grandma.
No.
Then he'll hear it from me. Orson? Orson? Why don't you come down and sit with us, Angel?
don't think we actually know what happened. They have not actually said what happened to the mom. It was still under like
Your mother has something to tell you.
I don't think they ever confirmed. So are we, the audience, gonna find out now too?
Rachel?
I'll stay quiet if you will.
Daddy!
Orson did
When I
attack
come
the
back
social
down
worker, yeah.
here, you're going to tell me how to help Faith.
Why would I do that?
Because if you don't, I'll hurt you.
Oh.
What are you going to do? Torture me?
Come on, Faith. Time to eat.
I think that's the
With your
idea,
daughter
yeah.
upstairs to hear me scream? Wait until they leave. Let me go, and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not stupid.
Then how about this? Let me go, and I won't tell Eric that you're the lady in the woods, the mad woman who hurt her own daughter.
What? Oh! Okay. Well, that's one way to do it. Okay.
Faith, honey. You have to eat something.
Everything tastes bad.
Come on.
Oh.
One bite. For me.
Where's that mean lady that's always with you?
Not mean lady.
You really don't like Krista, huh?
She doesn't care about me. All she cares about is you.
True.
She wants to hurt mommy so she can have you.
Faith. That's not true.
I love Faith, because Faith's out here, like, seeing the truth. She is seeing everything for what it is, and nobody wants to listen to her. But she's out here like, I know what's happening, and I know what's up. Girl, listen to the kid. Telling it like it is. She knows what's up. That's not true, but Eric, baby. You know, Boom, they haven't confirmed. They haven't really said. Though, and that's the thing that's so confusing is like Faith was already starting to act out. Kind of similar to Orson, I guess. Faith was already starting to act out before she kind of got like demon-y, like connected to the withering sort of thing. So, yeah, it's they haven't really done a good job of like distinguishing her necessarily, just because her transformation wasn't all that different. Instead of Rachel getting the insight, Faith did. Well, Eric is more interested in Xavier. Well, you might be right. You may be. I think Eric wants to see the good in most situations. I think that's his fatal flaw.
She just wants to protect you.
You're lying. She will never take mommy's place. Never.
Faith! Hello? Stay here. Rachel, I didn't think you were home.
You didn't think I would leave Faith here all alone, did you?
What was that sound?
Did Daddy come by to see you?
Yeah, and he didn't bring that mean woman, Krista.
Faith, I don't blame you. That pasta looks nasty.
Faith!
She wants to take your place, Mommy. And she wants to be leader of the Foundation.
Is that right?
And she asked Daddy to help her.
I'll bet she did.
Rachel,
I think it's time for you to go.
Not until you tell me what's going on here.
I said go!
All right, but there's something you're not telling me. And when I come back, I want to know what it is.
There's a lot she hasn't told you. May we not forget the fact that she has also been a part of sex rituals in the cult.
Orson, stop
What?
dawdling and open yourself to the emptiness of eternity. To
suffers to thrive.
Your mama has something to tell you, Orson, about your grandpa.
What is it, Mommy?
Orson, Angel, your grandpa, he wasn't always strong. And your grandma, she was so mean to him for so long. He got weaker. And one day, he got so worn down that he needed the pain to stop. And so he lost control. He killed your grandma, Orson.
What?
No,
Did he?
but Mommy doesn't lie.
No, Orson. You can trust me.
I do, Mommy.
That's good, Angel.
But why did Grandpa do that? Why would he hurt? Why would he?
Perfect. That was perfect.
Don't listen to her.
Your grandpa was a bad man. Your mother has the same darkness in her, and so do you.
I do?
Yes.
Ooh. What about the gun? Okay. Orson, honey, we should probably get out of the room. Krista, we're seeing. She wants to fuck the finger demon. She wants to fuck the finger demon.
Krista?
She is going for it.
I keep seeing it. And every time I do, I'm more convinced. We have to do this.
Do what?
I'm sorry.
You've brought up so many different
but
things.
I just don't believe there's a magical way to fix everything. Not the way you do.
What about Faith? I thought you wanted her to be safe.
Of course I do, but I don't think the Foundation is good for her. I want to find another way of helping her.
You're making a mistake.
What? Is he?
Krista, I didn't mean...
When I leave this world behind, it means we'll never see each other again.
Okay, I think that's the least of his problems. Actually, well, he seems to think it's a problem, actually. I don't know, I think that's a good thing. Miss Homewrecker.
Astrid?
Miss, my daughter hates her.
Olivia? Where am I?
You're in hospital. You're safe.
How? Oh God, Aurora!
She's gone.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I woke up on the floor of your living room and everyone was gone.
What about Orson?
He wasn't there.
Might have taken Orson again. We have to find him.
Don't worry. We will.
How could I be so stupid? She was never the person she said she was. Is Aurora even her name?
She fooled everyone.
Oh my God, Olivia. What if she took Orson again? How are we going to find her?
I think finding her will be easy.
What?
One of the nurses said she was given this to deliver to Astrid Johansson.
A. Don't forget our appointment. Love, A.
Do you know what it means?
Our standard check-in. She's going to be at the town square at noon.
I'm going with you.
Olivia, I'm not bringing her into the police.
Good. Because I'm not a cop anymore.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's almost 11.
Won't be long now.
Listen, I know that discharging from the hospital takes a long time. You're gonna miss your appointment, girl. I mean, Aurora setting up like the cover up by being a social worker. I mean, it's the best way to do it.
Astrid, where are you?
Best way to wiggle her way in, considering everything that was going on.
Oh my god! What are you doing here?
I came here to check on you. Did someone break into your house?
No.
This man keeps showing up out of nowhere.
After you told me to hide my pills, I did, but while I was asleep, someone broke into my room. They trashed the place.
Did they take your pills?
They did. Britt, what the hell did you get me involved in here?
I wish I understood.
There you are, Aunt Britt.
Orson, where did you get that?
I got it from you.
What?
You gave him a gun?
Of course I didn't.
Then why does he have a gun?
Because he found a gun.
Give me the gun.
No, I want to go shooting again. You said we could.
I would never say something like that. Now give me the gun.
I'm having Ava flashbacks, Britt.
Oh, not Ava flashbacks.
Where's Mama, Orson?
The lady in the woods came here.
Oh.
She was here?
I want you to show me how to shoot like you promised. Be fun again. Fun, Britt.
Well, not that he deserves it, but also he keeps showing up out of nowhere to be a fucking jerk.
Shit, Rachel. Where's Faith?
Upstairs. Sleeping.
I should go check on her.
Is what she said true?
Who?
Is Krista in charge of the Foundation now?
Why is that? What? Why does that have
Faith
anything to
said
do with
Krista wants to
anything right
replace
now?
me. Is that what you want, Eric?
You have a whole woman in your basement. Why are you talking about this?
I want to keep our daughter safe, and I'm not convinced Krista's plan can do that. You're Faith's mother, Rach. Any plan that doesn't have you in it isn't one I can get behind. I just wish I knew what really happened to Faith, so I could help her.
Barbara had her.
What? How do you know?
She, told me.
What? When? Where is she?
I tied her to a chair in the basement.
You what?
She confessed to everything. I didn't have a choice.
I want to see her.
You can't go down there.
Why not? What don't you want me to see?
She's agreed to tell me what she did to Faith, but she'll only tell me how to help her if I let her go.
You're not actually considering that, are you? Rachel.
What are you going to do?
What do you think? I'm going to make her tell me, whether she wants to or not.
No, wait! Hurting her could be exactly what she wants.
I don't care.
Eric, listen to me. She's a herald. She wants to cause pain and suffering so she can summon the pestilent.
Well, that would explain the eye.
What are you doing?
I'm getting Faith out of this house.
You can't take her from me!
I'm not. I'm just getting her out for a few hours while you deal with that bitch downstairs.
Okay. All right. Oh, we're just gonna let the kid run with the gun. Okay. And just wave the gun. Okay. All right. Yep. No, like, give me the gun, kid.
You need
Nope.
to get that gun from him.
That's what I said.
I'm trying. Orson? Orson, listen to me. Stop right now. You need to give me the gun right now.
No! Shoot with me!
Orson, love, I need you to put the gun down.
No!
Oh. Well, glad she tried.
My friend here had a bad incident with a gun, and it's making them upset.
I don't care.
Oh my god!
Look out!
Did you sense that he was gonna do it?
Thanks.
Why did...
Orson, you... Orson!
Stop! Don't go in there.
What
I have to. He's in danger.
You're not going to help him if you get killed by whatever's out there. We need a plan first.
Okay, so we're just gonna let... So we're gonna let the child run around aimlessly in the woods with a gun? What are you...
Orson, are you in here?
Slow down. He still has that gun.
He's
not here! He's not... Why do you care? He's not here! He's out there! In the forest! With a gun! What are these characters doing? What are you saying? He's not here!
I'll handle it.
I just don't trust him, all right? He may be a little boy, but my God, Bridge. I can't help but think about Ava.
Ava was different.
I see the same look in his eyes that I saw in hers. That darkness.
That's how their faces just
in
look.
all of you Johanssons.
It's all of your faces look.
But some of you are able to control it better than others.
Who's Ava?
What the? How did you get here?
Calm down. We're going to town to find your mama.
How did you get here?
She told me bad things about Grandpa. I don't want to hear those things anymore.
We're just scared for her, Orson. We don't know where she is, and we don't want her to get hurt.
Tell me who Ava is. They said we have the same eyes.
You want to know who Ava was?
Nils?
She was your aunt. She had a gun, just like you. She shot me, and she murdered a whole lot of people in this town.
Nils, that's enough. He's just a boy. Come on, Orson. We need to go find your mama.
Will I be like Ava?
We'll talk about it later.
I don't know, right? Like, there could be, because that could be what's going on with Faith, too, but they're not, again, it's...
Be careful.
It's very strange.
No more running, Aurora. You're going to tell me why you did this. You're going to tell me what you did to Orson and...
Or what? Your cop friend will shoot me?
Wait. Why would you say that?
Why did you send for me?
To give you the answers you've been searching for. Eat it.
What?
So you
No.
can poison me? Tell me what you did to Orson.
What? What is that?
This is what I did to Orson. Throughout our time together, I fed him this root. He didn't like it much at first, but I think by the end he was almost fond of it. You have to eat to understand.
Understand?
Don't worry.
What?
It
No.
won't kill you, but it will change you.
I should just shove this root down your throat.
Yes, you should.
Go right ahead. I welcome enlightenment. But then, you'll never get your answers about Orson. About any of it. It's really quite simple, Astrid. Take your answers, or live knowing you'll never get them.
We're just gonna trust the lady. We're just gonna trust the lady who drugged you. She might not. The dirty dishes in the sink might be the most realistic part of this.
Finally got her down.
You shouldn't have taken her out of the house.
Why? What?
Rachel, I'm worried that she's changing into something that's not our daughter.
Now you're worried about it?
I thought you said she was asleep.
Faith?
Do you remember the word? Like a big girl?
Uh-huh.
By
gonna
hollowed blade I draw out my affliction. That's very good, Faith. Now what do we do next?
Oh my god.
We were only playing.
Faith, get away from her.
Now!
No, that's, well...
What the fuck, Rachel? I told you that it wasn't safe for Faith to be here with her in the house. And you, how could you look us in the eyes all those weeks? See everything we were going through? And let us think our child was dead?
Because she don't give a fuck.
Fucking kill you!
Because she wants to kill
What
you.
did you do to my daughter?
I didn't do anything.
Tell me!
Eric, she's not worth it. Put the knife down.
I'm getting Faith out of here. For real this time.
You're not going anywhere.
No. You don't get to tell me what to do. Not this time.
Oh, okay.
Your husband's finally growing a backbone. Too bad his stubbornness will be his demise. None of you will survive the withering.
Didn't he do exactly what she said that he would?
None of you will survive.
Not this time. I'm getting Faith out. Do to my daughter!
I didn't do anything.
Tell me!
Eric, she's not worth it. Put the knife down.
I'm getting Faith out of here. For real this time.
You're not going anywhere.
No. You don't get to tell me what to do. Not this time.
Rachel, make up your damn mind. For real this time. Like, you wanted to handle this on your own, and now you want him to handle it with you, but now you don't want him to keep your daughter safe, but now you still want him to be in here with it.
Your husband's finally growing a backbone. Too bad his stubbornness will be his demise. None of you will survive the withering.
What the hell is going on in this? What is happening? What are we doing? Chapter 16 is coming. Here it comes. He was gonna take the kid out, and then didn't. Now is mad that she was here. I don't know. This third act has been even messier than the rest of the show somehow. Burn the root and burn the sisters. Amen to that. Amen to that. What's this? Silent Hill game disables chat after too many posts about cum. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yep. Yep. Let me replay that for you, Blood Spouse. This finale sure is grand, huh? Ooh-wee. Enjoy the madness. I will.
15 months.
For all the wrong reasons.
No way this wasn't AI written.
You know, I'm beginning to believe it more and more, to be quite honest. Blood Spouse, thank you so much for the 15 months. I hope you continue to enjoy the warm beverage next to your name. The emotes is spread all across Twitch, but most importantly, we continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. Can we get some love and some hype in chat for that 15-month resub, please? That's so long. Oh my god! Exclamation point hype in chat. I would very much appreciate it. Thank you. A fifth of the way toward doing a Silent Hills drag race, by the way, for those who don't know. There's a drag race simulator out there that's web-based where you can put in all of your own custom characters. So I was thinking about putting at least for sure all the Silent Hill protagonists and definitely a lot of the side characters as well into that simulator. And we're just going to watch a drag competition show happen between all of them if we hit that goal by the end of the month. So something to mull over, to think about. And also, subs are currently discounted for September. So something to think about if you wanted to help support that goal. Your merch arrived. Oh my god, did you post some pictures? Letting people decide what the characters do sort of cuts off avenues of what they could, or would do, so it's illogical because the writer is. Yeah, it's... Well, the thing is, like, in games where characters get multiple decisions, like, I mean, like, I'm thinking of Until Dawn, like, you can make different decisions for each character in multiple different scenarios of the game, but they still all make sense, you know? Like, you can play into the traits that they were already given, or you can play into different things that they were given, but at least no matter what you do, it still makes sense in the context of what's happening in the story. In this one, there are things that happen where you're like, but why are you now saying, why were you? So it's very strange. Yeah, like choose your own adventure things like are still make more sense than this, even though like there was an audience participation aspect to this. Like it should, the narrative should still weave together and make sense in a way. So like the decision tree that is possible should still be applicable to the journey the character has had and where they could go, the potential they could go from that decision. So very messy, very messy. We haven't talked about any of the games this much. Well, because none of them have been as messy as this one. Anyway, we have some ads coming up in the next 3 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and go use the restroom real quick, get up and walk around a little bit. The plan is to finish this tonight, y'all. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more episodes left. Will they tie up all loose ends? I'll leave that for you all to decide. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and when we return, we got some more Silent Hill Ascension coming your way. Clearly, the Silent Hill of all Silent Hills. We'll be right back. You're really about to put your hand in there, huh? You're really gonna do it. Okay. It's weirdly warm. Don't say that. You really didn't need to. Reach in further? I can feel something at the bottom. That's what your dad said last night. I'm a big supporter of taking the piss out of things. So like, any way you can make scary things less scary, go for it. That's how I dunk on homophobes all the time. Once you demystify the fact that they're just these like repressed people just stuck in their basements. I'm talking mainly like online homophobes that like to just like say things on the internet. Once you demystify the fact that they're just like miserable people who use the internet to keep feeding into their misery, it's kind of sad. I want to see if Smokey has a reaction to smelling this. Hey, Smokey.
Hi, Gay.
How do you feel about this? He took one smell and said, bye. See ya. Not sticking around for that. Oh, the outfit though. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm into this. Wait, I'm into this. See, this is the kind of formal wear for men that I'm looking to see at award shows. Like, the typical like suit and tie is not cutting it for me anymore. Get creative. Okay, she's got a round face, mole on the right cheek. Oh, Miss Ma'am, when did you grow a second mole? And how long did it take? I got questions. Everything is order with my appearance. I don't know about that. That wasn't satisfactory. You didn't answer my question. My question was, why do you got a second mole? How long did it take for you to get that mole? Could you hold, please, ma'am? 5123. Hello, Gloria Schmidt speaking. My husband and I are in the apartment right now. We are not expecting any visitors today. Okay, Gloria Schmidt. With 2 times the moles. You're also not on the list. What's that about? I think there is an error. I should be on the list. Look at the list again. Ma'am, I looked at it 2 times. You know what? Just for you, ma'am. Yeah, you're not here. Interesting. Listen, it's over for you. It is over for you. She really tried. If it just wasn't for that extra mole, she might have passed. I was on my A game. Can I space? Oh my goodness. All right. We're ready to continue this mess. I will say that I'm so glad that we've been enjoying this mess together, because I could very easily be watching this by myself. But I think getting to catch up on Silent Hill content I have yet to see is, you know, I can't think of a better crew to do it with, you know? So thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. If you're hanging out on Twitch and you have yet to follow, don't forget to click that follow button. It's the easiest way to find your way back. We do anonymous follows here, so, you know, you can continue to stay in your lurk if you would like. We always love meeting new people, though. So if you would ever like to say hi, we'd love to get to know you. If you're hanging out on YouTube, don't forget to click that like button. Blech. Don't forget to click that like button, is what I meant to say before my mouth betrayed me. It's the easiest way to help people find the stream, and also, you know, if you enjoy the content, liking it is a great way to help me know that you are indeed enjoying the content. Since we are coming to the end of the Silent Hill Summer Marathon with today's episode, or just for anyone that's like been hanging out through this marathon and doesn't know what we typically do here, we do a lot of like fantasy, a lot of horror, a lot of story-driven experiences, also some really weird games as well, all with the focus on having like chill, upbeat vibes, and you know, just keeping it fun, being a little silly, goofy. So moving forward, we got some other horror games that are gonna be coming up after the Silent Hill Summer Marathon. Tomorrow we're gonna be winding down with a like a tier maker version of what we're doing, a tier maker of kind of like all my favorite Silent Hills, like how I rank my favorites to my very least favorites tomorrow. Just chatting, chilling out. It'll be like a nice little epilogue to the Silent Hill Summer Marathon. So, and then as far as that goes, we did hit a goal to do Silent Hill PT. I'm going to include that in a charity event that I have coming up later this month. So you'll be able to see more Silent Hill then if you're curious about seeing more Silent Hill. But other than that, yeah, the next time I will be doing some Silent Hill stuff aside from tomorrow, and PT would be when we're going to be doing Silent Hill 2 Remake. So I'd love to have you around if you've been enjoying your time here. So don't forget to follow if you haven't done so yet, or subscribe on YouTube if you haven't done so yet, because it'd be really cool to have you around if you've been enjoying the company. Haven't gotten together with Mr. Fingers, murders the cult sisters, and kicks all the parents and their kids out of town. Well, I'm hoping something like that happens. Also, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. We do anonymous follows, so feel free to say hi if you'd like, but no pressure. We just enjoy having y'all here. All right. Episode 16. Here we go. What a great way to spend a Tuesday. Just watching a mess unveil itself in real time.
I don't trust you.
You don't have a choice if you want to know what happened. But if it helps, I give you my word I won't try anything. And I never break my word.
You just said that you don't trust her, though, so how do we know that she never breaks? What? She did break her word several times, I feel. But, okay, we're just gonna... Okay.
Thank you. Those ropes were tight.
Now tell me what you did to Faith.
What did you expect, Rachel? What did you expect?
You're more gullible than I thought.
Amen to that, yep. She won't stab her. She'll punch her.
Let it go!
You're doing great. Just like she did.
No! Please!
And when the pain gets so unbearable that you'd rather die, just remember, to suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees. With every cut, you're growing. Now say it with me.
No!
I am blighted. My words are woe. My deeds are rot. But I am not lost. By hollowed blade, I draw out my affliction. Now I need your other arm. The wrist.
You tied it up. But you tied it up. I fear Eric won't come back. Not like in a permanent way, but, you know. Yeah, snacks. Well, I wonder if they're going to bring that back at all.
It's either eternity or nothing, Astrid. What's it going to be?
What? Don't eat it. I know the audience wanted to see her eat it, so she's probably going to eat it. She's going to eat it. Of course she is. Oh, she's smelling it first? Oh, it's getting her high.
No.
Oh, it's the finger monster. And the children?
No. No, this can't happen.
It's already begun, Astrid. The children are ready.
Is she the finger monster?
We only wait for you.
No. No.
No! No, Mama, no! Stop! You're hurting me! You're hurting me!
Orson!
What did you do to him?
What is going on?
It was an accident.
Get away from him!
Wait, no, Britt, please.
Okay. Hi, Glitch Gamer. What's she huffing? Demonic ginger root, apparently. How you doing? Good to see you. You've come into, a lot to explain.
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
We don't know, Anri. We don't know. But we're laughing about it. Oh.
Astrid, you're okay.
We have to keep moving.
The moms are
that
back.
Thing is,
it's been following me too.
For the moment, at least.
Not you being here too.
She looks like Aurora.
So you're the one my sister has spoken of.
Okay, so they might actually be
Always little
sisters.
Orson.
She and her sister are behind all of this.
So maybe you're not as stupid as I thought.
We can't let her go.
I'm afraid we're in this labyrinth together. Until you do what must be done.
The Heralds want to bring on the Withering. That's why they're doing all of this.
I still don't understand.
They took our kids to make us suffer.
To bring about his coming.
Who? Who's coming?
Hello, sister.
My dear Barbara.
Who's coming, Aurora?
The one who will redeem us. The one who will take up all our anguish and free us from it. The great empath. We will not be deprived of him any longer. I must open myself to eternity. Please, Astrid, help me get there.
Help you? Why would I ever help you?
Because we'll both get what we want.
Is that your god?
No. Another emissary, a precursor to our true savior. Consider him a tool.
A tool for what? We're tired of all your cryptic bullshit. Just tell us what you want.
My body stands before the altar, and that creature is the knife. I just need some help falling onto it. So...
What?
Give me a push. Just a push.
You want me to...
I am a willing lamb, but it will be all the more potent if you lead me to slaughter. So do it.
Don't listen to her, Astrid. It's what she wants us to do.
She'll do it because she wants me dead. As revenge for what I did to you, to your family.
If you want to die, die.
But I'm not like you. I would never. Stop running away from what you really want. There's no saving me. There's no saving anyone. Become Astrid. Become who you're supposed to be.
Who is that?
Astrid, she's lying to you.
What if she's meant to be like the next Taylor Swift? And now you just told her to do that, and then she's actually going to be incredibly successful, and it goes against your plans. What then? This is so messy.
Is Mommy coming?
She's taking care of something important.
Miss Barbara says to suffer is to thrive.
That was quite the reaction.
And we are all suffering now.
Eric,
Where did you come from?
you have to go. You're not safe here.
Slow down. What did you... What's that?
You don't want to know. Come
Is it
on,
the
we
finger
have
monster?
to get out of here.
Yeah, there she is.
No!
Somehow.
Hello? Hello?
Somehow.
You're part of the Foundation, aren't you?
Please, just let us in.
Are we knocking on random doors?
And let those things follow you in?
They're not following us. Please, I have my daughter with me.
I'm sorry.
What is going on?
You have to convince them.
Why can't you?
Daddy, it's coming.
Krista, again, why does everyone else have to solve your problems?
Shit.
No luck?
No.
Where is everyone?
I don't know.
You think Astrid came here?
I just thought maybe she'd come into town for help.
What's he doing?
He's just
I
being a
think he
kid.
knows what happened here when Ava...
Probably
Why would he know
does.
that?
In a way. Someone's going to have to explain it all to him at some point.
Why everyone hates us?
You can't hide it forever.
He's so young. How would I even begin to explain it to him?
My cat had zoomed in
Tell
so
him
fast.
the truth.
I don't even know what that is. How do you remember it?
You want me to recount the most terrifying day of my life to you right now?
Yes.
Make me relive it?
Well, yes.
Why haven't you asked me before?
I didn't know how. Maybe I didn't think it was appropriate.
Since when have you ever been appropriate?
I was ashamed, okay?
What do you mean by that?
Shame. That unfortunate cocktail of regret and self-hatred that prevents us from doing things that would ironically make us feel less regret. Like checking in on your best friend who was nearly murdered by your sister.
I'm sorry.
I know. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe you shouldn't tell Orson anything. Spare him his dark family history.
You think?
He might mistake it for his legacy.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh, back to these queens.
It's here.
What is here? Oh.
To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees.
Oh, it's the robe. It's the pretty robe.
Take my pain. Take my rot.
Rachel, come on.
Where are you going?
No!
What are you... Why
No!
was that...
Let it take my rot. Fuck!
Astrid,
Where did she go?
poor time to have poor coordination.
You deprived her of eternity.
Well,
She'll have to find another way of claiming it.
She was going to keep hurting our children.
She didn't hurt your Orson, dear. You did.
What?
What?
Both of you did this to your children.
You're lying.
They'd be better off without you. And you know it.
are we really going to
Fuck you.
believe the misery
This is all
cult
your
about that, though?
You know it's true.
Bye, Barbara.
No!
Heavy is the head that wears the bump it.
Astrid!
The way her model disappeared. Just
I
poof.
think it's dead.
Is it? Are we sure? How sure are we? Get fucked, Barbara. She is gone. I
So
liked
you're
that
just gonna
monster.
leave us out here
That
to
was
die?
a cool one.
My daughter is with us. She's just a little girl.
Eric, we can't just stand out here. We have to do something.
What if you go somewhere else? There's so many other doors.
Hurry, get in.
Did you really just...
I'm not gonna leave you out there to die.
Okay, Nora was in there. A Deus Ex Nora out here.
What's happening to them?
We're all having visions, Eric. It's everywhere.
Miss Nora!
Hi, sweetheart. How are you doing?
I'm tired.
Girl.
We've been running since we left home.
Girl.
It's almost non-stop now. The fog and those monsters.
Seems like you've made new friends.
They gave me a much nicer reception than the Foundation did.
Preach.
And they were a lot more open about what they knew about my brother and the steel mill accident. You didn't think to mention that you worked there? Or that you were best friends with the guy responsible for my brother's death?
They told you about Toby?
I can't believe that you didn't say anything. Even when we were at the steel mill together. Are you really that much of a coward?
Oh.
Nora.
I shouldn't be surprised. I've seen the way you let your wife walk all over you.
Whoa. They brought Nora in just to read their asses. Whoa.
Is it dead?
This is Demon Nora.
But I have no idea what the
Demon
hell
Nora's
this
kind of
is,
eaten, I'm
so
not gonna
let's
lie.
Not take any chances.
I don't understand.
Yeah, the NPC did have the same.
Barbara and her sister, they
Yeah,
took our
that was wild.
children, but they didn't do anything to them?
It was us they were after.
Barbara told me all of this? The Withering? It's all because of me.
We can't trust her.
But what if she was telling the truth, Astrid?
There's a reasonable explanation for everything.
No!
Yeah.
No, look at that thing!
So true.
How am I supposed to keep my child safe from all of them? How can I keep her safe if I could be why they're here?
No, Rachel. This is not your fault. You love Faith and you would do anything to protect her, right?
Of course.
Then get back to her. She needs her mother.
True.
I just want her to be safe. Even if it's not with me.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. That feels very not Rachel.
There you are.
But I guess
Looking for Grandpa's goats?
growth.
Guess they've been gone a while.
They died.
Oh.
Guess your grandpa couldn't take care of them.
Is Aunt Ava dead?
Why?
The thing you need to understand is that Ava was just a terrible person. A monster.
Am I a monster too?
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, Orson. Why would you ask that? Ava had darkness in her. And so do I. And so do you. But she hurt a lot of people. And that was her choice. You can be different, Orson.
Ava hurt people. Grandpa hurt Grandma. Mama told me about it, and I hurt you.
But you didn't mean to, right? Right, Orson?
Right, Orson? Damn, okay, we're gonna let the dangerous child just walk up by themselves out to somewhere else again.
Do you see them? They're getting closer.
I don't trust these people. You should keep them away from Faith.
We should
Sooner
keep
or
her away from
later,
you.
They're going to realize that those monsters are coming for her.
Stay here with Faith.
No. Wrong move.
Can we talk? Alone?
She's trying to rapture the whole town. What do you mean?
Listen, I know you're angry, but you need to get over it and move on. There are more important things at stake here.
More important than my brother?
Nora, he's gone. But my daughter is alive and in danger. I know you want to protect her too. Can we put everything else aside until she's safe?
All right, fine. But I'm doing this for that little girl. Once she's safe, I want to...
Oh.
Oh. Daddy! There's nowhere to go. They can find us anywhere.
We can't stay here.
We'll make a break for the door.
Okay. This is the most action we've ever seen in this show.
Where's Krista?
I don't see her.
Run!
Maybe that's Krista. You don't know. Hopefully dead. Damn.
I think we're safe.
They're still out there, Daddy. They're gonna come for me.
We're going to be okay, sweetie.
Did you see anyone else? Krista?
No.
What was that?
Is someone there?
Are you real?
Are you real?
Yeah.
What the fuck
real.
is that kind of thing?
Are you okay?
Are you real?
I keep seeing things. Horrible things. They're after me.
They're after all of us.
You've seen them too?
Everyone is seeing them.
Wait. I know you. You're one of them. The Foundation. You're the reason these monsters are here.
My daughter's here. Please.
It's your fault!
Like these are... Get his ass.
I just want it to stop.
What should we do with them?
Well, that's what we're trying to do. Well, Nora's out here like, listen, we don't have time to think about this. Like, this man is a threat. Get him out. To neutralize the threat.
Hello? Astrid, you're all right.
Yes. All things considered.
Orson, your mama's back.
I don't know, Wolfhard. They didn't really establish
alive.
whether or not he was.
Somewhere. I don't know.
Fate worse than death, if you ask me.
How about you? Is everything with Orson?
Aunt Britt told me about Aunt Ava.
What did she tell you, Angel?
She said Aunt Ava was a monster, and that I have that darkness too. And so does Mommy and Aunt Britt.
Orson, that isn't what I meant.
I don't...
That's enough.
That is not what
Can I
she
speak
said,
with you?
but okay.
I'm sorry I mentioned Ava at all right? Can you just yell at me if that's what you're gonna do?
The kid's right there
Let's
still.
just get it over with. Because honestly, I'm just too tired to fight right now.
You're right. You shouldn't have said anything. It wasn't your place.
Yeah, well, you weren't around, and he was insisting.
I'm
What
too
else
tired to
was I
fight.
supposed to do?
Wait.
But I'm
for
fighting.
His mother.
What? What?
Orson?
Oh, it's the fire monster. Did Orson just go pyro? Probably.
It's that thing. The moving fire. The house won't hold that thing back. We have to get out of here. We can sneak out the kitchen side door and make a break for it.
You know, the one thing that
Nowhere.
could save
Those
this
creatures seem to follow us everywhere.
I don't know, but we can't stay here.
is the Purifier being Pyramid Head,
to
and
go
Pyramid Head
now.
fights off this monster. It's just like a Alien versus Predator drama realness, and they're just like have a whole fight scene at the end. That would save all of this for me. Oh, it's playing. It's on the playground. It says wee. I love swings. And go where? Well, yeah, somewhere where we're not gonna get lit on fire, maybe?
We won't find much help here.
We just need to find a safe place to hide and regroup. Maybe Leo could help us.
I hear people. Maybe they can help.
Do you?
I found them! They're over here!
Who are you?
You stay where you are, you witches.
Oh, we're witches now.
I don't understand.
You people. You cursed this town.
Who's?
What the hell are you talking about?
You Johanssons. You brought these devils down on us all.
How do you know that?
Over here! This way!
If we rid the town of you, everything will go back to normal. Back the fuck up!
Please, my son is with us.
Mama, why are they mad at us?
It's just a misunderstanding, Angel.
You have to pay for what your family's done. I said stay back! Oh God.
Oh God, indeed.
Witches! What
Okay.
have you done? I will rid.
That was also...
We have to go now.
Witches!
Wait, that was a
What have
facial
you
expression we
done?
haven't seen yet.
I will rid.
Damn. With the lifelessness in the rest of her face, it kind of just looks like she's reacting to somebody like getting red for filth. Just like someone just got dissed in the biggest way. Drag her. Very that. Very that. The animators showed up that day. Oh my God.
He needs some milk.
Oh God. Aurora. True.
We have to go now.
Okay, bye to that person, I guess. What is going on?
What are you doing here?
What do you mean by that?
We need help.
Your family brought these monsters to our town.
How do
and
you?
now you want our
Why
help?
are you saying
Let them
who's?
It's like a refugee camp in here.
This is the only place they think they're safe.
No place is safe. It's getting worse.
Well, there's space for you here. I've got an area by the bar.
I'm not staying anywhere near that
Oh
little
my God, his skin is
princess.
so
What did you
moisturized.
say?
Peace, friend.
Ever since he wandered back out of the woods, he's been afflicted. They are the reasons demons are here.
I think that's enough out of you.
This is my hotel.
What's a
They
hotel?
Stay here under my protection. Understood?
I feel like he's the
They think
Nora
I'm a
of this
monster.
one. He's the only one that's been like.
You're not, Angel. They,
Granted, he hasn't really punched anyone
they just don't understand.
to save people.
But we'll show
yeah,
them.
So
I'm sorry about that.
Thank you, Leo.
he's the friend to all.
Are you okay?
It was a little rough getting here.
Tell me about it.
I'll be fine. You know, things are pretty tense around here. I have a
Nah.
room. It's safe there.
I think it would be wise if they all stayed in the same room together.
Well, I was.
She's right. I'd feel safer if Britt and Orson were with me.
Yeah, okay.
What?
I have a room too. If you wanted, I'd enjoy the company.
What do you?
I think staying with Nils would be good.
Why do you?
For them and me.
Haugen feels the same.
Does
Well,
she?
maybe
What?
I stay with Nils and you and Orson.
We need to stay together. You've seen the way people are here.
What are they?
Well, Nils and I might not get another chance to be
Fucking.
alone for a while, and I've said my piece. But it's your decision.
Why is this a conversation? Everyone's got to stick together. Girl, why are we thinking with our... Girl. Okay.
How the hell did I get here?
What is that? Oh my god.
Faith!
How does it continue to deteriorate into a messy spiral? I didn't think it could get messier. Oh my god, it's the ghosts.
Oh my god.
That's what I said.
Stop, please! It isn't safe. You need to go.
I'm looking for my daughter Faith. She was with her father, Eric Hernandez.
Hernandez? This was his fault. The bar was a safe place until he barged his way inside. He let the monsters in.
Do you know where he went?
Hopefully as far away as possible.
These NPCs talk like NPCs too. It's so hysterical.
It's here. I have to find my daughter. Listen to me. You won't make it. And even if you did, you'd just be drawing those things right to her. She's safer without you.
What did your hand just do? Oh! Why did Krista do that? What the fuck is happening? What motivation does she have for that? What? Now we get to have this explained to us and add another layer onto this already. If this were a layered cake, this cake would go up to fucking Mars, man. Too many layers. Listen, I love me some cake, but that's a lot of fucking cake. My God. Just for funsies. She just wanted to do it for fun, just to see what would happen. This is so messy. This is so messy. Let's go to the next one. This feels like junk food. Like, it's so messy. It's definitely, there's not a lot here other than just entertainment for the wrong reasons. The cake from Sleeping Beauty. Oh, I don't remember what it looked like. She wanted to the whole time. Oh, well, you know what? I guess character motivations, it does make sense. It does make sense. They just keep moving around. Who frosted this? Not a baker, that's for sure. Not a baker. I want to see why Faith is wagging her finger. She's doing a little finger wag at somebody. She's telling them what's what. This is... I don't know. Honestly, Breezy, that felt like a that felt like it could have been like a pre-season finale. What we just saw. But yet there's more. Yet there's more. Yet there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Let's go. A large bag of hot Cheetos and your stomach gets upset all at once itself. Yep. Except we're laughing about it. This has certainly become chaotic, and not in a very redeemable way, but in a way that I'm very much being entertained by.
Please.
Because
make them go away.
They let this happen. This is certainly a show game experience that happened in front of eyeballs. And now it's watchable.
It's okay. I don't blame you. We're all confused. And scared.
Thank you.
The only thing I care about is keeping my daughter safe. And I'll do anything to protect her. Do you understand that?
You've got nothing to worry about from me. I promise.
We can help each other. But if you try anything...
I won't.
Good. Stay over there where I can see you.
Thank you.
Nicely handled.
If it was a comic form, yeah, I can see that.
Is everything all right?
Nothing's all
I can't
right.
Stay here.
What?
Me and my brother. We didn't leave things on the best terms. When I found out he died, Look, I don't know who's sending me those letters, but I have to find out.
Nora, we need you. You've seen it yourself. These monsters are drawn to my daughter, and I don't know why. But Faith feels safe with you.
I can't give up on my brother. Not again.
Not again. Faith out here disassociating. A lot happening, girl. I get it.
I think it's best if we stay with Olivia.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
Okay. So
I guess we're staying with Olivia.
we gotta have sex with everyone around, I guess.
See you around.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, he's not. Okay, bye.
Which room are we in?
11.
For a second, I thought Orson was smoking.
She'll be fine, but I'm glad I get to spend some time with you.
Me too. Thank you, Leo.
Of course. Did you get any sleep?
Not
I
much.
think we got some gays on our
I
hands.
spent half the night talking with Olivia, but it was nice.
I'm gonna get to see.
Did you get any rest?
I tossed and turned on that cot most of the night. But your boring conversation with Haugen eventually lulled me to sleep.
I'm sorry, but it was something I really needed.
Yeah? Me too.
Damn, okay. It was so boring,
We know
I needed
what
it to
your
fall
family's done
asleep.
this town, and what that little shit brought with him when he came back.
Don't
Damn.
you dare speak of my son like that.
Maybe if we gave your boy to them, they'd go away.
You won't lay a fucking finger on him.
Try me, witch.
That's enough.
Oh my.
You
okay.
all know what they've done.
Especially you.
What? Yeah, this town makes no sense. Suddenly, I feel like they were hinting at that, but like suddenly it's a problem. Okay, we're glaring.
We have to go.
Where? Wherever we go, those things follow us.
I don't know, but...
Britt, I'm not taking Orson back out there. He needs to rest and...
Astrid, we can't stay here. Not when the whole town thinks we're responsible for what's happening.
She's right. You need to leave town. Maybe things are okay outside of Stillydalen.
How would we do that?
Last I checked, this is a fishing town, yeah? How about the boat?
Niels, it's like the whole town's looking for us. What if we run into them?
I've never known you to back down from a fight, Britt. But we could always create a diversion.
We don't even know if there are any boats left.
We won't know until we look.
Okay. But we all stay together.
I don't think that's a good idea.
What?
You heard your sister. Orson's exhausted. It's too dangerous to take him with us, and someone needs to stay here to protect him.
I'll be okay here. Leo's looking out for us.
Okay. But if we find a boat, promise me you'll come with us. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here then.
It's the best suggestion anybody's had in the whole show. Here she is again, tied to a chair.
Easy.
Krista? What the fuck?
Yeah, what the
I'm
fuck?
sorry, but I had to do this.
Did you?
Where's Eric? Faith?
I don't know. I lost them.
Please let me go. We need to find them.
I can't. Not until you promise to help me.
You could have done
what?
The others, they don't believe me, Rachel. I have to save them from the Withering, but they don't believe me.
Why did you hit her over the head to do
we don't
this?
even know if Ascension is real.
You don't get it. I've seen what's coming, and it can't be stopped. This is the only way to save them.
Why would anyone from the Foundation even believe me?
I'm the freak who cut out her own eye. Remember?
They won't listen to me, but they did to Xavier. He believed in you, Rachel, and the others will too. They have to.
Why should I help you with anything? After you tried to steal Eric?
Oh.
He doesn't want to be with you.
I just want to help him and your daughter. But I need
so
your
then
help
you
to do it.
be
Let me
so
go,
you beat her
Krista.
over the head
You're
to
really
do
gonna
that?
make me do this, aren't you?
Do what?
If you don't help me, I'll tell everyone how you killed Joy and started the Withering.
That's a lie.
Maybe it's time.
What? What? We're gonna bring back that somehow? And is that why you beat her over the head with it? To blackmail her? What? Why did we knock her out to do this? To be the most dramatic, I guess. Every character in this is competing to be the most dramatic, and we get to decide who's the most dramatic after we're done.
Time everyone knew this hell they're experiencing is because of you. They'll tear you apart.
She's a master manipulator, that's for damn sure.
I'm sorry. I need to find the truth about my brother.
So true, me cute.
This little girl needs you, and you're just gonna walk away from her? What kind of person
Eric
does that?
Eric, that's
You
your
don't
problem.
understand.
That's not her
Of course I do.
daughter.
But your brother's dead. And you will be too if you go out there alone.
I can hear them.
Oh.
Who can you hear, sweetheart?
The monsters. I hear their voices.
Are the voices scary?
No.
Jenny, thank you so much for the 40 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Get some love and some hype and chat for that resub. We'll be continuing to enjoy the warm beverage next to your name, the emos. Oh. To spread all across Twitch. Most importantly, be continuing to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. Thank you. Exclamation mark, hype and chat for that, please. Thank you. For continuing the love and support with the sub. I appreciate it. Don't forget, we're in September right now, so if anybody wants to subscribe, it's currently 25% off.
No.
And 5+ gift sub bombs I think are also discounted, so if you're feeling extra generous and helping us get toward that goal on the top right, that'll do it. Oh, I love that we're out here guilting some girl that happened to run across this town.
We should take a breather.
To take care of your daughter.
Don't sound good.
I'll be fine. Just need a moment.
Is it?
Where your sister shot me all those years ago? Yes.
Too bad Astrid couldn't do this.
I think she still holds a grudge against me.
Pretty sure she's only thinking about Orson at this point.
For what?
Okay. Let's keep moving. When we get there, I can be the diversion. I'm feeling better.
Really? It seems like you're in a lot of pain.
I'll be fine. There's a lot of them.
We've got to run.
Are you
Come
sure
on.
about that? How do you know?
We have to go! Now!
We should end with this again. I don't know if a year is going to be enough of a break from this chase. I don't think it will be.
Why are they looking at us, Mama?
They're all amazed at what a sweet, handsome boy they see. I just found more people poking around outside our room.
I'm sorry if I put a target on your back.
I'm here for you, no matter what you need.
Hey, evil fun guy.
They're
no,
here.
keep going forever. Listen, as much as I would love to play Silent Hill as my only content ever, I think I would
What's
get very
wrong?
burnt out on that
them.
at some point. And I do.
Johanses have cursed all of us and brought the monsters to our door. We didn't
Okay,
do
we get it.
anything.
We get it. I do a lot of other kinds of horror games on the channel, so there will definitely be more horror content for sure if you do enjoy the horror genre.
Stop!
No!
I said leave them alone!
That's enough.
Ooh. That's one way to handle it. Glad somebody did something.
What the fuck? This is the third time we've walked down this street. Where in the hell are the docks?
We must have gotten turned around. We can backtrack.
No. I'm worried about Astrid. We should just go back to the hotel.
This is
Nils?
Silent Hill Ascension, the live event that they did, where the audience. Oh, bye, Nils. The live event that they did where the audience could vote on decisions the characters made,
Nils?
as well as do quick time
Is that
events
you?
for scenes where monsters and things were happening
Nils?
where they needed to do quick time events. It's
Nils
been a
isn't
mess,
here.
but we're laughing about
What do you
it.
want
So
from me?
welcome.
You're trying to leave me. We have to. They'll kill us if we stay. We can't.
Would anyone
Leave. The voices will
like to
find
drop
me. I know how to make
a nice
you stay.
summary in the YouTube chat for Evil Fungi of this mess?
No.
Oh,
There we go. Please, you can't leave me here. You can't.
Brit? Is that you?
okay, but did she actually have a drink forced down her
I
throat?
got turned around somehow. Were you talking to someone just now?
Or did she just hallucinate that?
Forget it. Let's go.
I do love that after 3, everything has not been in the town of Silent Hill,
It's
which makes
only
sense.
getting worse.
I feel like
No
that
one is safe.
bit of continuity is
I know
nice.
there's been uncertainty since Xavier abandoned us, but I'm here to assure you the Foundation will continue its—
You promised the
Does nobody know that this man is dead? Maybe abandoned. The monsters took him. Or is anybody gonna fact check her? Is Rachel gonna say anything? Okay, Rachel. Okay.
Foundation would protect us.
Please, we will get through this.
I want to hear from Rachel.
Why are we still desperately searching for someone else to tell us what to do? We followed Xavier and Barbara until they both betrayed us. Why do you think following Krista will be different?
Oh.
You have to start thinking for yourselves. You can't depend on Foundation stories of salvation. I'm not sure any of this is real.
Watch out, Rachel. She might beat you
real?
over the head
We've
with a
all
bat
seen
gun.
what's happening.
She's lying to you. We have all been experiencing the withering.
Why would she do that?
I didn't want to have to do this. But I think everyone here deserves to know the truth about you.
Oh, she's gonna do it. She's
don't.
gonna do it.
I'm sorry, everyone. This is my fault. I was trying to give Rachel a chance to redeem herself, but the truth is, she caused the withering.
Okay.
How?
All right, here we're doing this.
She's blighted. She
Okay.
always was, but Xavier was too compassionate to see it.
It's not true.
She was the one who killed Joyce Sorelli during her purification ceremony.
Well-
She summoned the pestilent and cursed us all.
You
Girl.
killed Joy?
You did this? This is all your fault?
She damned us all.
Are you? Remember when Rachel just
You
said that you
can't
should
help
start
them.
thinking for yourselves?
I have to try.
Remember that part? Yeah, get her. Get him. What? Are we gonna just...
This has gone on long enough. Your
You're telling
family
me.
brought this hell on all of us.
Astrid, where are you?
You're also quick to blame my family for the monsters outside. But who are the ones turning away a mother and a
Yeah,
child?
I mean, am I wrong?
I won't be lectured by a goddamn Johansson. Your family has brought on this curse.
That's enough.
Nobody wants to
Astrid,
cite any sources about any of this,
I'm
do they?
sorry, but I have a responsibility to the people I'm protecting here.
You take care of yours, and I'll take care of mine. But whether we stay or leave, the monsters will come, Leo. It's only a matter of time. Let's go, Angel.
Wasn't he originally like pro? Like, yeah, everyone stay here, it's fine. And now he's like, no.
I'm with you. Where you go, I go.
Together, then.
And they have no real proof Granted, he is a business owner, so I feel like they're gonna be, and I'm into that. It might be like the one thing I'm into about this show, other than also Faith being Faith, because Faith has been incredible this whole time.
Keep quiet. Over here.
Oh yeah, drawing the gun probably was the line where he's like, and y'all are out.
Eric.
Rachel? What happened?
What?
Where have you been?
Where's Faith?
Right here.
Honey, are you okay?
Get away from me!
She's been through a lot. She just needs to know who's safe.
Faith is only safe with me. Come on, honey. You're coming with me.
I don't want to go with you!
Eric over here like, fuck my drag, right?
They're right behind me! After you left, those monsters attacked everyone at the Foundation.
Where are they now?
Right here.
Shit! Get Faith! Let's go! Where is she?
Faith! There!
Oh my god.
Faith, slap him. It worked on your mom.
Faith!
She hasn't acted logically since. You cannot be for real. You cannot.
Neil!
What's happening?
You too, Daddy. Neil.
What? Is Faith God? Did they just make the child God?
What the fuck is going on
I
in here
can't
on this
believe
day?
Leo kicked us
I
out.
think Faith is God.
He was just trying to protect his guests.
At Orson's expense? He was like family to us. Is my family so hated that even the people we love will turn their back on us?
I'm still here.
It's because we're gay.
Was that coming from the hotel?
Are y'all really running back to them?
Don't look back.
Does that make Orson?
Let's
Does that
run,
make
Mama.
Orson something like that too?
We need to hide, Angel.
Are we gonna find out that Orson's also kind of God or something?
But why?
Because we don't want the monster to find us.
But I want to see it. I want to know what's going on.
I want to see the monster. Me playing horror games.
I want to see.
Show me the monster. I want to see the monster.
I want to know what it is.
Angel, please come back. We need to stay hidden.
We don't need to be afraid anymore, Mama.
Is he gonna control the monster too? Me too, Orson. Me too. I would love to know what's going on. Oh, there it is.
Orson, wait. No.
What? Okay, so apparently yes, but like in a dark-sided kind of way.
Orson?
Orson! Hey, it's okay. You're okay.
How did this
Olivia,
happen?
It was that thing. The fire. It has Orson.
Just take it easy. I'm so sorry, Astrid.
Where did you come
It's just-
from?
I had to think about everyone else in the hotel too. I should have done better.
You are like family to us, Leo. In your apology, there's nothing to get my son back.
Let's just do what we can to find him.
I don't think he wants us to.
What do you mean?
Orson, he wasn't afraid of it.
You're not making sense.
He's still with that thing. Even if we can get past it, I don't think he'll come with us.
Then we'll make him.
What about that monster? It's like it was protecting him. From me.
Astrid, let me help. Maybe I can distract it while you get him.
I can't let you put yourself in danger for me.
I can handle it.
No. You can't.
They're talking
None
like
of
they're...
us can.
They're already talking like they're girlfriends.
Daddy, kneel. You have to.
Faith, what are you doing?
No, Faith. I don't.
Please, Daddy, I don't want you to get hurt. You were supposed to kneel.
Oh, Eric, you're going to get eaten if you don't kneel. That looked like the gentlest little bite.
You have to stop this.
I'm not afraid anymore. You shouldn't be afraid either.
It just did a little on the leg. Okay.
She's a demon! She's the one who brought these monsters here.
That's what I said.
They wanted to hurt me, Daddy. They wanted to hurt you too.
Remind me not
But
to
I
call
won't let
Faith a
them.
demon.
Not ever again.
Okay. Okay. Not her. Oh,
my
not her
God.
force controlling all these monsters.
No!
They want this, Daddy.
No! No!
They were in pain. But they won't be able to feel it anymore.
Faith,
Oh, I
need
can't
you to
wait to
stop
see how
this
they're going
right
to try to
now.
tie this up.
I love you so much, but you're hurting people. You're a good girl, and you need to make it stop.
This is your fault, Daddy.
No.
You let this happen.
Oh, she went to the
You
Krista
always
School
let
of
the bad
Gaslighting.
things happen. But they'll listen to me. Take all my hate and anger, said the mama goat to her babies. So when he comes along, he can gobble it up. Take my hate and eat it. Let it fill up your little belly. Stomach's big and full and black. Anger makes me big, makes me strong, gives me fire.
You're just saying words at this point. Oh, your turn now.
Hate grows my branches, fear my roots. I am blooming.
You need to stop her. I
What?
don't know
Okay.
how. She's scared. She's doing what most children do and is acting out. Taking her fear and turning it into anger. What did you do when Faith used to throw tantrums?
Get slapped.
Eric usually handled it.
She needs her mother right now. You're the only one who can help her. Please.
So the voice acting, I feel, has been pretty good so far. I feel actually the voice acting has actually been very good. It's unfortunate that the animation is not like as good. So I think that's kind of it unfortunately is one of those things where like because it's so disjointed, like it looks like the acting's really bad, but it's definitely because of the animation not being as fine-tuned as it could have been. She needs her mom. Well, I mean, what I will say, like, it's just, it's one of those things where, like, the show has gone on so long now that a lot of the messages that they could have had have been incredibly are now very disjointed. Because at first she was wanting her mom. Like, she was very much like, no, like, I want to play with mommy and, like, things like that. So, like, did the show kind of start with, like, this has been, like, a desperate cry for her mom? Yes. But that has gotten so lost now because we don't really, like, it's there's such a surface level look into what Faith's perspective is on all of this that like we don't actually really know how she feels right now. And do I think they're gonna cover any of that in the next 1, 2, 3, 4 episodes? No, I really don't think so. But I guess we'll find out. Let me how much more Delulu this gets. Probably a lot more Delulu. She needs some medicine to help her flow up God. Maybe that is what is about to happen. Hard to say. We got some ads coming up on Twitch here in about 3 minutes, so I'm just gonna go ahead and run those now when I get up. So stretch, do what you gotta do. We'll come back, play this episode. By then, it'll probably be time for me to go heat up some dinner, so I might take a little dinner break after that. So do what you gotta do. Take care of yourselves. We'll be back in 3 minutes after the ad break, and then we're watching the next episode where Faith is now apparently demon god. Sorry, not demon. Just regular god, but of demons. I'll be right back. My favorite part about this game, now that I'm thinking about it, she really got all dolled up to go back to this dump of a place. She got her lip color on. She got her eyeliner done. She did her brows. She even did lip liner, put on her best outfit, did her hair and everything to go to this dump to look for ghosts. That's iconic behavior, mama. Did I scare him away? Oh, maybe I did. Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't like the way it's coming at me. Oh my god. Yes, work. She said, okay, Silent Hill, let's get sickening. Oh my god. I've never seen that before. She launched herself off the roof and wow. Stunt queen, mama. Real life magic. Oh, he licked. Oh, he licked. Thank you. Literally, when anyone like asks me why I'm not doing something in a game, why aren't you doing this? It's just because I don't want to. Yeah, but why won't you? Because I don't want to. But it would be so much easier if you... No. Some cats like plain butter. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's a giant. He's so big. Oh, Mr. Spielwielder, you're so big. Oh my. That's my type. No! He's in fact so big that he cannot, well, he can now. He was so big that he couldn't actually hit me. Hey, yo, that was cool. Hey, stop it, I'm only little. I'm just little. I'm just like a little guy. Just a... wait, everybody. Link, what do you got there? Ah! No! Hey, Link, what do you got there? A knife! Sorry, I was looking for the potato thing in Discord for the potato zodiac sign, and instead I saw this. Well. Well, I mean, it's nut milk. A whole liter of it. Oh, okay, come. Oh, daddy. Oh, sorry. Well, I'm not sorry, actually. Flailing through. Oh, she's serving. She is the moment. Oh, she is serving. Do you see her? Hello, we're back. Are we ready for more the mess? Are we ready for more whatever's happening? Because here we are. Hey. The voice distortion. Which clip was that? I don't think we'll ever be ready. And here we are, thrusting ourselves into it yet again. Thank you all for being here with me for this. I really appreciate it. We are powering through the last of this tonight. So if you have missed any of it, or if you are like have to tap out at any certain point, this is also being live streamed to YouTube. So there will be a VOD over there for you to catch. And we have also had all the VODs for the Silent Hill Ascension watch party over there as well. So if you missed anything, or if you want to just like catch it in full, you can catch it over on my YouTube's !YouTube and Twitch if you need a link. The Silent Hill was the friends we made along the way. Oh dear. All right. Party time. Faith is demon god. Party time. Good night, MCR. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. It's asking for demon possession. Who else was named Faith that got possessed by demons?
There it is.
I don't see a boat.
It's down there.
You okay?
Do you think she'll be there?
That's what they said.
Shit. They're looking for a boat too.
Like you predicted. You go see if the boat's there. I'll distract them.
With what? Your wit? Just let me do it.
You were always the more delinquent one.
Just find us a working boat, okay?
What was that conversation? Maybe this was AI written. Some of this dialogue in this later half has been
Oh, thank God!
strange.
They're right behind me. We have to get out of here.
You're Britt Johansson, right?
Yeah? Why?
They told us you'd be down by the docks.
Who they?
Look, I'm just here for a boat, okay?
There is no boat.
Get the fuck off of me!
Do you remember Anna Peterson? She was my best friend. And your sister Ava shot her in the stomach.
Please, I'm not my sister.
We should take her to Nils.
What?
To what?
Now you're gonna be real quiet and...
You missed. What? Oh, it's you.
You were trying to leave me behind. No.
But that's you. You can't do that.
It's Nils. They tried to kill me.
We're literally talking to
Can you
ourselves.
hear them? The voices. They're coming for me. For us. What do you want from me? I want you to stay with me. You can make them go away. But as long as that Fitta is alive, you'll keep running away from me. What am I supposed to do with this? Make Nils go away too.
I like that the evil version of her has such killer eyeliner.
Take all my hate and anger, so when he comes along, he can gobble it up. Take my hate and eat it, so it's big and full and black.
Faith, honey, I get that we're being a demon, but can we maybe
You
hydrate?
have to do something.
Take all my hate and anger, so when he comes along, he can gobble it up. Gobble it up.
Faith, stop this right now! I know you're scared, but this isn't okay. I'm gonna fix this. Okay? Okay, sweetheart?
We're getting color
They were
contacts.
going to hurt me.
I know, but I'm here now, and I won't let them.
I'm sorry, Mommy.
She
It's
just
okay,
needed
baby.
a hug.
You're okay.
I love you.
I love you more.
See, Rachel, you just needed to hug your child. This whole time. None of this, what, maybe she did. Maybe she did bring the withering. Because she didn't hug her child. There's still 3 more episodes after this too, so like clearly that doesn't solve everything.
What is this?
I don't know. Take Faith home. I'll handle this.
They're just,
Are you sure?
They're just people.
Just take her, Eric.
That was her, wasn't it?
Who?
The one who saved us.
Who?
What are you talking about?
We are but mere servants, offering what little we have to our blessed.
What?
Stay the fuck away from my daughter.
Please, we've tasted so much hate, and now we thirst. And only our blessed can quench it. But perhaps our blessed's mother will have to do. Run!
What is happening? Why? What? Why the? Why? Okay.
You need more rest.
You know, I'm really wondering how they're going to tie all this up.
Orson away from that thing.
Leia is keeping a lookout for smoke. But I think that thing is only going to show itself when it wants you to see it.
We still need to be ready.
There's no way you can face that thing in the state you're in.
Who said I planned on facing it?
Astrid, please. Let me help. I can distract it while you get Orson.
I can't do that. I would never forgive myself if something happened to you.
You don't have to do this alone.
Why are you willing to risk your life for my family?
Gay!
For me?
That's why.
Because I love you.
Olivia,
There, I said it.
Okay. Okay, so listen,
Do you know these gays? Do you know these gays?
Now, don't get me wrong. I love me some gay. I love me some gay, but this is a... What? What do you mean? How... This is so sudden. This is so very like, what? Huh? Because I love you. What? What? I would... You know what? For gay rights, it's a win. For narrative chops, it is a mess.
Whatever's happened between you and me, it's real.
Hi, gay.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Yes, you did.
Get some rest. We'll talk about it later.
Yes, you did. You meant that with your whole gay chest. Hard launching her new girlfriend. Good God. That... I mean, we did manifest it, so at least we can say that. Oh, you're so right, Hyken. You are absolutely right. That it's very, especially with the history that they've had. Like,
I didn't find any boat snails.
Brit?
This very sudden change is...
I've been looking all over for you.
Has anything you've told me been true?
I don't know what you mean.
Don't fucking lie to me.
I suppose we're past apologies.
You tried to kill me over what? What my sister did to you?
Do you even know what she did to me? Do you? 4 bullets. The nerve damage was so severe that every day it's like I'm being stabbed by 1,000 fucking needles. And these? They only do so much. They numb everything but the pain. And all that's left is this dull, gnawing ache that I'll never be rid of.
And you think dumping me into the ocean was going to make you feel better? I thought we were friends.
Are y'all gonna kiss?
Now you know how it feels.
Look, I don't think anyone's past should dictate their future. I'm willing to move past this if you are.
What?
I don't deserve your forgiveness.
No, you don't.
Oh.
But you'll fucking take it.
Everyone's being so forceful this episode. I love you. We had very strange history, but I love you. Even though we haven't really known each other that well.
She's fucking dead.
Is she in there?
I saw them heading this way. They have to be in here.
Faith, honey, I need you to go to your room and lock the door.
Don't worry. I'll protect us, Daddy.
She's like, don't worry, I'm God.
Now.
It's all good.
No, search the house.
Search the house? What do you... How are they gonna get in? Welcome to the Silent Hill Ascension experience, Fire.
What do we do when we find her?
Take her to the Foundation.
She got the Rachel walk. May as well say it now where they can. Well, somewhat more of a build-up would have been nice.
Daddy, have you ever killed someone before?
Oh,
Faith, honey, I need you to be very quiet.
This is...
Have you seen people die?
What a conversation.
And you couldn't do anything to help them?
I'll look upstairs.
I can help us, but I have to do bad things again.
Okay.
I think they're gone. Rachel, what the hell was that back there?
The hell was what?
Rachel?
How could this happen? First the Withering, Eric, now everything with Faith? Maybe they were right. Xavier? Barbara?
You don't have to do it all on your own, you know.
If I don't do things myself, they go sideways.
So you don't trust other people to help?
I don't trust people at all.
Maybe it's time to start trying. You can start by figuring out what to do about those freaks looking for your daughter.
Let's just get home.
Tell him.
I got another letter, you know.
From your brother?
From whoever's pretending to be him. It said his killer lives in the house we grew up in.
Have you been back there?
Haven't been able to muster the courage. All I keep thinking about is what I'd do if I found the killer there. I run it through my mind, watching it again and again. But the thing that really scares me, I kind of like what I see.
Okay. Oh. Okay, we're...
Glad someone is getting some use out of this.
Oh, they're gonna
place.
kiss.
Leo found some guns. Thought I'd try them out.
They're gonna smooch.
For you. No one's saying you have to use it.
Why don't you hold on to it for me? In the meantime.
Astrid, about yesterday.
They're gonna
I
kiss.
didn't mean to.
She's gonna kiss her. There it is. There's the gate. You know.
I love you too.
Okay. You know, here's the thing. Here's the thing about queer representation is like, I fully believe that we as queer people get to have trashy TV as well with trashy gay romances. So I'm glad that we can have this through Silent Hill Ascension. So, you know, Does it have to be well-written queer representation? It sure does not, because it's still queer representation. And we as queer people deserve poorly written representation as well. The representation itself is fine, don't get me wrong. It's just, it's so funny that this has been such a whiplash of a relationship. Going from, I mean, it's really like an enemies to lovers sort of thing, but in the most jarring and sudden way. And it makes very little sense, to be quite honest. Jenny, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. And also thank you for that follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follows here, so feel free to introduce yourself if you would like. No pressure. We just enjoy having you here. Welcome to the Brew Latte, curator of all things magical, kooky, and spooky, where you can enjoy chill and upbeat vibes, fun stories, because this has surely been fun, hasn't it? And queer company. Unlurking for the gay. There is gay. It is happening. And
then let me help you.
Astrid, Olivia. Someone said they saw the monster. The one who has Orson.
Where?
In town. I hope you're comfortable with that too. You're going to need it.
She's gonna have to be.
Okay. Let's get my boy back.
It would be very strange for them both to die, I think at this point.
Daddy?
Hide.
So the thing about the bury your gays trope, though, if we're starting to go that route, is to like, I hope they don't do this. The bury your gays trope has to do with killing off queer characters in order to further the story of a straight character, if I have it correct. So because there's two queer women here, if one dies, I don't know that necessarily counts as the bury your gays trope, because there's still another queer person in the show. It'd be a problem if it was the queer person dying to further the story of a straight person in the story. But yeah, so bury your gays would really have to be like they would both have to die for some reason. And I mean, with how messy this show has been, sure, it could happen, but that for my understanding of the trope, that is what the trope is. So both of them dying would have to be the case. Ooh.
Hey! Eric, please put the gun down.
I won't let you hurt my daughter.
She's not your daughter anymore. She's hurting people. You saw what she did.
She's a little girl.
Krista told us you'd say that. Eric, listen to me. Faith is...
Wait, Krista?
She knew you wouldn't be able to do what needed to be done. Faith is a danger to everyone, Eric. Can't you...
He's like, not listening. Yeah, so anyway, I started blasting.
You were bad, Daddy.
What?
Like me.
Now, Faith, I didn't send demons after people, so objectively, you're worse. But anyway.
Finally.
The Astrid and I keep forgetting her name.
Eric!
The detective lady. They smooched. Because apparently they love each other. How that story built up,
We were so worried.
It's not that they're the queer women that they built in this. It's not that their story like them. It's not that they're like them becoming a thing and like being in a relationship now doesn't make any sense. It's very much just like I wish there was more to build upon there, because there are traits for each of them that make sense to build a story around, because they're both single moms. They both had, you know, situations with their kids that make it very, like, you know, they've got some trauma around that, so that does build a bond. I guess I just kind of, it doesn't feel believable considering everything that's going on. So I think once it happened, I was like, what the fuck? Like, okay, I'm glad we're doing this, but also, like, do we want to, we skipped some steps, I feel. So, Olivia, thank you.
Where are you going?
Daddy killed some people from the Foundation.
What?
It's Krista. She tried to take Faith. I think she's convinced everyone that Faith is some kind of demon.
Or maybe a god.
What?
Faith's followers.
That's what I said.
They weren't there to hurt Faith. They were there to worship her. We could use this.
That part.
Rachel, what are you talking about?
Nora, tell him. Nora?
Why did you bring me here?
What?
This is our home.
No. This is the house I grew up in.
What? Huh?
Wait, what?
Rach, what's she talking about?
What is she talking about?
Nora, I don't know what this means, but we had nothing to do with your brother's death.
I should have known you were lying about being so close with Toby. Makes sense why you kept your mouth shut.
Nora, I don't understand what's...
Understand this. You're fucking murderers. Both of you.
What? What? No, Toby died like a week ago. What do you mean?
Oh God, that sound.
Yeah, what did Eric do at the factory?
Now.
I don't know what this is. Another loose end they're not gonna tie up.
Olivia? Leo? Where did you...
Is Nora Faith? I have no idea how they're gonna explain that one.
Run!
Right, so Nora suddenly turning on them is very strange. I hope they explain it here soon. Even then, I don't know if it's gonna help. There was probably a lot of quick time events in this portion, I imagine.
Olivia, I thought I lost you.
Where's Leo?
I don't know.
I don't... The look on her face was interesting as she approached her.
There he is. I'll go distract it.
No. Give me the gun.
It's technically a game still, yeah, because the audience was able to influence what happened in the form of, like, character decisions and also quick time events.
Is this what you want?
And the quick time events were basically just like majority rules. Like if a majority of the people succeeded, then it would succeed. Oh.
I got him.
By the ear. Oh, never mind. She got up real quick for getting yeeted. Getting smacked in the stomach.
What happened?
I don't know.
Mama, I'm hungry. Can you make me something to eat?
Now, Orson?
Sure, Angel.
Yeah.
Let's go home.
Let's go home. What? What the fuck? Huh? Watch that be it for their story. Just like, oh, okay, well, now that Orson's hungry, we're just gonna go home and live happily ever after.
We're almost home, Angel.
What was that?
Huh? I don't know. I feel, yeah, maybe the audience did that. They're like, make them go home. Maybe the choice was like, find a way out or go home.
Mama?
Angel, I need you to be very quiet.
Mama,
I'll go check. You stay here.
Oh. Olivia, you're in danger, girl. You are in narrative danger. Grilled cheese from the goat's milk. Mmm.
Astrid, it's okay.
Okay.
Leo.
Sorry if I made you worry. Hopefully this makes up for it.
Brit. Oh my god.
All right, we found our sister. That's nice.
It's good to see you.
Did you find the boat?
We'll have to find another way out of here. Hey, Orson. Are you okay, little Ben?
Wait. Where's Nils?
They tried to kill me.
Oh.
They what? Where are they now?
Stop fucking with me, Eric, and tell me the truth.
How about backing off, yeah? I told you, we didn't have anything to do with your brother's death.
This letter is proof. It says that whoever was responsible for my brother's death lives in this house.
Do you think that maybe that they're lying?
You don't even know who wrote that letter.
I know my brother is dead because of you.
Eric's right.
All right.
How do we even know it's real?
You think I wrote it myself? Tell me the truth, Eric. What happened on the day of the accident? What were you doing?
What?
I don't know. I don't remember, okay?
Don't remember? Bullshit! Tell me now!
Eric, you gotta say something. Oh, Nora, now you in danger, girl.
Stop! You have to stop!
She's just out here screaming.
No.
The hills are not silent here, that's for sure.
What did you people do? What is this place?
Did you call them here? Faith, answer me.
I think you should run.
Okay. The hills are very much alive with the sound of Faith screaming.
It's okay, sweetheart. Just keep your eyes shut.
Okay,
Eric,
booty.
What the fuck is happening? Where are we?
Okay, ass.
Nora, I know I'm the last person you want to trust right now, but if you want to survive this, you're gonna have to.
My deeds are rot. I am blighted, but I am not lost. By hallowed blade I draw out my affliction. My words are woe.
How are they in this place with us?
I don't know, but we can't let them see Faith.
Are they Faith's followers?
I think they're Foundation.
They aren't anything anymore.
This bitch. What are you doing here
Poor
now?
Souls lost to the withering.
Stay away from us.
Eric,
You sent people to my home to kill Faith.
No, I sent them to bring Faith back to the Foundation, to keep her safe. Despite everything, I still care about you both.
You are You are a liar.
Faith forms my branches. Here, my roots.
I never meant to hurt Faith. I swear it. Please, I can help her.
I am blooming.
Please, believe me.
No. Oh. Is this good? Are we gonna see Krista's end? Is this it? Is this it for Krista? Are you gonna get eaten by the booty hole monster? We gotta find out next time on Silent Hill Ascension. In like 2 minutes. Please make something eat her face. The show is so messy. The show is so messy. Oh my God. The Nora thing is still boggling my mind. Like, how did they just leave it like that? How did they put that all there and then just leave it? Like, they're just not gonna explain it. Like, okay. Like, This is so wild. We have 3 episodes left of this, and I am hungry. As much as like I'm gonna go heat up some food real quick. We are still planning on finishing this tonight. Yeah, the whiplash is definitely very real. You know what? But it's times like these that make me remember that it's nice to feel something. If that thing is whiplash, cool. If it's emotional whiplash from a show that makes absolutely no sense, was very messily written and produced, and that we all got to experience as a community, you know what? Then I think that's pretty all right. We're making the best out of this. Out of this. If anything, all of us have learned what not to do in creating a story. Well, we've learned how to, write drama. We've learned how to create some drama at the very least. So there is that. I can feel my writing improving. I agree with that. Well, the thing is, like, it's made me see how they introduce plot points and how they try to explain things, and they don't. And they just don't. They very much just try to shove plot points at you, being like, yep, that's happening because it is. Bye. Have fun. Have fun with the rest of that. So, I'm gonna go, like I said, heat up my dinner. I'm gonna eat it with you all, if that's okay. I have a little chicken tikka masala from Trader Joe's that I'm gonna plan on heating up. Honestly, I think it's like $7-8 or something for the Trader Joe's chicken tikka masala. And it's honestly pretty good for like a pretty cheap chicken tikka masala. It's really good. Like, I'll take it. So I'm gonna go heat that up. If Smokey's down there, I'll probably also give him his fish oil. It shouldn't be, I'm hoping it takes me just about like 5 minutes. It should probably be no longer than 10 minutes though. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go heat up my dinner. We'll come right back to some more Silent Hill Central. We have 3 episodes left, y'all. 3 episodes left. We got this. We got this. We're going to see it through to the end. Will we get the answers we're desperately seeking? No. I shouldn't presume. Hell no. That's more like it. But we could be pleasantly surprised. We could be pleasantly surprised. Maybe, you know what? If there's a gay wedding, then I guess we win, right? So let's hope that. There's enchiladas. I've tried the green chili chicken ones. Those are really good too. As far as like store-bought enchiladas that are super not expensive either. Also, their tamales are really good. Like, as far as getting some store-bought tamales, Trader Joe's does them pretty good. So, like, I'll take them. Who is playing this game for the audience? The audience. So it would come up with some, so I guess I didn't see it happen live. I think I saw like a little bit of it live. There were QuickTime event prompts that would come up in certain scenes of the characters, like doing action sequences. And I guess also when it came to decision making, there were also, the audience could vote on that. So it was pretty much everyone who was watching at the time. So could they have done just some trolly responses if the majority of them wanted to troll? Absolutely. So could a lot of the messiness been audience inspired? Yes. But again, my point remains in the sense where, like, no, it was a weekly event. As you can see, there's release dates here of when these came out. So of when these were published. So it was not a convention. It was just a live streamed event. My point remains in that if you're going to do a quote unquote like choose your own adventure sort of deal, the branching options do need to make sense. They still need to make sense, and they still need to like weave together in a way to where it doesn't feel jarring. And it definitely has not done that, if that's the case. So, like I said, I'm just excited to see how they try to tie all this up. They've already made it so chaotic to the point where they probably don't even need to. So again, we'll see what happens. I'm going to go heat up some dinner. Oh, Smokey, hello. Did you want me to get your, I'm gonna go give you your fish oils? Okay, okay. He's like, yeah, give me my stuff. All right, I'll be right back. Grab a drink, grab a snack if you need one, take your meds if you gotta take any meds. You know what, it's the finale, baby. I might celebrate a little, if you catch my drift. So I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. When we return, more Silent Hill Ascension. Will we get what we want out of this? If you want a good time, then yes, because we're gonna make it fun regardless. I'll be right back.
Please welcome multiple Game Awards winner and a dazzling Game Awards performer, if I do say so myself, Sam Lake from Remedy.
It's always a good day when I get to see Sam Lake. What a fun shirt, too. He's such a little goober.
I think that's enough.
What do you mean? What do you mean the Spectre Foundation has a bring your kid to... Huh? They want to... You want to bring your kids to this fucking place? Where they might get stalked by a not human-shaped thing? Oh. Disc. Ah! Hell no! How do you get the courage to wear a tank top? Honestly, just doing it. I wish I had like a secret answer that like unlocks the code to give you the courage. It's honestly, you just do it. It took me a minute to feel comfortable wearing tank tops. Even when I started wearing them, like I didn't necessarily feel super confident in my body yet. It kind of was just one of those like, I want to try wearing them. It's one of those things where like, it'll feel really nerve-wracking the first time you do it, but like it'll get easier. And you don't have to do it for like a super long time. Try it out, dip your toe in the water. So I guess maybe like arming yourself with the knowledge and just the mindset of like anyone who would want to bring you down about how you look in a tank top. That's more of a reflection on them needing to learn some empathy as opposed to whether or not you actually look good in a tank top, because you do. You have a tank top body in the sense that you just have to put a tank top on your body. Tank top body.
Cut the tonkatsu into smaller pieces.
Oh god.
Listen to this delightful sound.
Forgot people were watching for a second. See, that's how you know this is fine. Everything's gonna be fine because there's a smile. I want to ask her about the blood.
Okay, Lil. Now that we're real bosom friends, I guess I can open up to you.
Not bosom friends. Now that our breasts have become friends. Now that we are friends by declaration of our breasts. Hey, operator, chill. I believe Corinthians 6:9. Is that the one where God makes love to me? I lived that already. And it was nice. So I'm good because I was already there. I had the lived experience. I love having like suggestions on what I should read though, because I love reading. Reading is fun. Reading is so much fun. Sorry, I was choking on God's nuts. So. Water.
Remember, guys don't mature until they're really old, like 30.
I'm really old, y'all. Did you hear that? I'm really old. And we all know that high school girls are the pinnacle of knowledge about who's really old. So, anyway, have your
Come get your
food.
order.
That other gent. That's the party jar. Party glass. Hi. Oh, Electrobox key. You You don't look like the type who can afford things. Not this person being like, ew, a poor. Gross.
The pose she does here,
You've got to be joking. Can you be any more of an icon? I just can't deal. I love her so much. She's certainly Maria. You think she's Pyramid Head in disguise? I'm just imagining this, but it's a Maria to fully Pyramid Head reveal, but he's like in a plaid dress. And he's just like, ooh. What the hell's going on? Where are you, Tyler? Tyler! Oh my god! Well, you asked where he was. You asked where he was, and Teddy said, right here. I have to call the police. Oh wait, look at that! Look, he's peeping! Look, he's peeping! He's like, hey! I found your boyfriend. I want to get away from here. I want to get away from you. Oh, all right. You know what? We want to play that game, Benjamin? Me too. I hate your guts. You're rude. I don't like you. Now that we got all this out of the way, now what? Now what, Benjamin? All of you, you simpering twits. Oh, now you're going to bring everyone into it. All right, okay. Well, I'm going to go tell him. I'm going to go tell him you're talking shit. So, peace. Bye.
12 seconds later.
Benjamin, stay away from me. Benjamin, not like this. Leave me alone. Benjamin, please. Just let me go. Let me go home. Let me go home. Sorry, that was... That did not have the intended effect on me that I feel it was supposed to. Hi, friends. Sorry, I know that probably shouldn't have been funny. But those things got yeeted. That shriek. Hi, friends. Damn. The hole is breached. That's funny, I didn't feel anything. I repeat, the hole is breached. I repeat, I still didn't feel anything. So...
What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Damn, okay, edgy queen.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
I'm never gonna have any friends. Oh. You know, I just think it's funny that is the most logical response to that, is just... Oh. Oopsies. It wasn't me. That was probably her dinner. That was probably that lady's dinner. Keyword being was. It's mine now.
Be right back.
Don't go. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Then she crawls into the vent. Okay. Okay, honey. You do what you gotta do. I'm out of here. She's thrown it back for demons. She says, this is how you praise Lilith. She says, how you praise Lilith? With this ass. That's like the next thing she needs to do is just to slap it. I'm sorry. I just laugh at trolls anymore. You're homophobic? You're homophobic? I'm dying it. You sat in this chat for how long? Asked if there were lesbians here. Asked me if I eat meat or vegetables. All to just reveal that you're homophobic. We're back. Are you good now? Oh, hello, hair. My hair is becoming just as discombobbled as the plot of Silent Hill Ascension. Love that for us. Love that for us. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow before stream, so it'll be a little less wild than it has been tonight. I haven't worked out yet today, and I still plan on working out after stream. Even if it's gonna be a little late. It's mostly an like an upper body workout I plan on doing. So hopefully it doesn't keep me too jazzed to go to bed tonight. I'm sure I'll be fine. Are there lesbians? There sure are lesbians. Lesbians. But I want to show you all my chicken tikka masala. Because I'm, there's a lot in life that is correct when you're having chicken tikka masala. Like, honestly, things just feel correct and nothing feels wrong while I'm eating a chicken tikka masala. The plot of Silent Hill Ascension might not be fixed by me having chicken tikka masala, but I will surely feel better about it. That's for sure. Thank you for the follow during the break, by the way. Welcome, welcome. We do anonymous follows here. So feel free to introduce yourself if you would like. No pressure, though. We just enjoy having you here. Welcome to The Brew Latte, a gaming cafe on the internet, curating all things magical, kooky, and spooky, where you can enjoy some chill and upbeat vibes. I might need to figure out something else to say. Fun stories and queer company. Hi, Cheeky, and hi, Oracle. I wish I had some garlic naan on me. That'd be so good. Does Trader Joe's do a naan by any chance? I think they do. And do they do a garlic one? Even more so. I had to show you all something real quick before we continue, because if you haven't joined the Discord, you need to join the Discord first of all, because it's full of gremlins. It's full of little gremlins. And we adore these gremlins. But just a facial compilation of the previous installment of us watching Silent Hill Ascension together. Because, yeah, this has been the experience. There are quite a few of these, honestly, that I'm debating turning into emotes. I'm not gonna lie. That one for sure, with a hand on the mouth, I am absolutely thinking I'm going to turn into an emote because it's just so good. But I appreciate Aurora putting this together. That was very kind of her. I love it. Because plot is nonsense. Maybe it would make more sense with some non. Maybe. All right, we're ready for chapter 19. Thank you, Meat Cute. I'm very much a wear my heart on my sleeve kind of person, so you know how I'm feeling at any given time. Poker face, not her. Not here. not in this face. It is facial expressions all day, every day. It just happens. You inspired the idea? Well, thank you for being a stunning and gorgeous muse, Henry. As you always are. Alrighty. Now that I have my chicken tikka... Oh, and I also have my fall-themed kombucha. Listen. It's the end of the Silent Hill Summer Marathon. I had to celebrate with a delicious beverage. I love the fall GT's flavor. It's apple, turmeric, carrot, and spices. It's very nice. It's a very nice kombucha. I only buy it for myself as like little treats. So I think today was the best time to have it as a little treat. Obviously. So... cool. Oh, it's very good. It's definitely out of like all the seasonal flavors that the GT's line of kombucha does. Just in case this decides to explode. Put it over here. This is definitely my favorite flavor. Like maybe one of my favorite flavors of theirs overall. But they only do it in the fall, so I try to have as much of it as I can. Fall flavors are definitely some of my favorite flavors when it comes to food and all that. So, like warm spices, apple ciders. There's some pumpkin things I like. I won't go out on a limb and say I love pumpkin spice in general. Just depends on the thing. I like the blend of spices that you do use to make a pumpkin pie, absolutely, because I love warm spices. But I don't love pumpkin everything. But there are definitely lots of pumpkin things I do like. So, a taste of fall to celebrate the end of summer. So true. So true. How is Silent Hill Ascension going? I assume a lot's happened since you watched. Exclamation mark YouTube if you, I mean, you're welcome to watch today. We'd love to have you to process the final 3 episodes of nonsense. But I do have in my Silent Hill Summer Marathon playlist over on YouTube. You should be able to catch up on this if you would like to. It is definitely a lot. And not all of it makes sense. But it's been a fun time. It's definitely been a fun time to do with the community, because if I were to do this on my own or even just with one other person, like, sure, it'd still be fun, but like, I'd rather do it here with y'all. It's the only Silent Hill thing I haven't completed yet, other than Book of Memories, which is what it is. It doesn't need to be experienced. Unless you want to, then go for it, but it's fine. So it had to be the grand finale, obviously. So yeah, I would love to know your thoughts if you do end up deciding to catch up on it. So all right. Pumpkins and warm spices, but pumpkin spice TM is too much clove. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, then you could just make your own blend of pumpkin spice if you want to. I do like clove though, so I don't mind that, but it can be a little sharp. A pumpkin chorizo soup. Oh, I'm going to have to find a recipe for that and make it. Or find somewhere here that does that. That sounds so good. Oh my God. Hazel, if you get that, and can you please share a picture in the Discord at some point? Because, oh my God, that sounds delicious. All right, chapter 19. Let's fucking go. I have my chicken tikka masala here to help me process what's gonna unfold. Oh no, meet cute. Like, they don't even want to do like the illusion of seasons by having seasonal flavors. That's sad.
Britt, where's Nils?
Oh, did anybody grab snacks? And if you did, what'd you get?
You what? Britt, you said they tried to kill you.
I forgave them.
Why in the hell would you do that?
Okay.
Ava ruined my life, Astrid. She ruined Niels too.
What if they tried to kill
Smarties.
me? Or Orson?
What did you want me to do? Kill them? I am not Ava!
You know, ever since you came back here, everything has turned to shit for me.
Always looking out for yourself. Mama's perfect little girl.
This is the worst time to be fighting! This is the worst time to be fighting! What are we doing? Seems we're off to a great start. This is a mess. It's already a mess. Goddamn, we didn't even get 2 minutes into the episode and everyone's already a mess. God. Can make some tea soon. You might need it, yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'll But there's no emotion. What do you mean? It's kind of an emotion, I suppose.
Fucking typical. Well, somebody had to say it.
Who used to let you crawl into their bed at night so you wouldn't hear Mama and Papa fighting? Who sent you money after I cut you off? Who took the brunt of Mama's shit after you and Ava were gone? I did! I did! I thought everything that's happened was my fault. But maybe it's you. It's always been you! Britt? Orson!
They have not explained the layers of this withering thing very well. I'm gonna just say it. Because sometimes they're in a weird foggy town and sometimes they're in hell. And what happens with that, who knows? It just seems like it happens when they get stressed.
I never meant to hurt Faith. I swear. Please.
We need to get out of here now.
Get up.
What are you doing?
You're coming with us, Krista.
Is that
If you try
really
anything? I will bash your skull in.
Okay.
No! She wants to hurt me!
Yeah, I mean, that's not that part too.
Run!
Oh, okay, I guess Chris is coming with. Faith's gonna fuck her up. She thinks that she's a threat, and she is. Who is this now? Hi?
Rachel?
Why are you hesitating? Why are we being weird about it? It's Astrid.
Rachel, who are these people?
They're friends. Except for her.
Orson, I can't.
They're friends. Not this bitch. That was so petty. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie though. With all the shits Krista's pulled, I might have been that petty too.
Find him.
The child is safe with us.
Rachel,
Oh, she got that Brit
who is
hairdo.
this person? Give me my boy.
It's you, our dear blessed savior. Get the hell away from her. Eric, we're going. I'm sorry, but we cannot do that. We have so much more to show you, Mother.
Did you just call Faith mother? She's a child.
Orson, Angel, are you okay?
Nobody's okay.
Faith, baby, we're right here.
Orson?
The way is shut, but soon, dear blessed, we will bring you the keys.
Faith? What have you done to my daughter? She's been waiting. She needs your help. You must bring her the key.
What'd you do to my daughter? You've been, she's had you the whole time.
And usher in the great empath. Faith, sweetheart, listen to me.
Faith, please.
Mother, it's you that must do this. Our blessed requires fingers to unlock the way. Yours.
Not the fingers. Why did we do a cut? Why did we do a scene cut when they're in the same scene?
The great
Okay.
empath awaits. Faith, honey.
They couldn't come up with a more...
Make them stop.
Who's the great empath? Like, the great empath? That's the name of this thing? The all-powerful being?
All we need is a key.
It wasn't the purifier this whole time?
You've been lied to by the heralds. There is no great empath. My daughter is not your savior. She's just a child. No, Mother. I'm afraid it's you who has been deceived. One who would blaspheme the blessed is not fit to dwell in her presence. Kill the blasphemer. Kill all the others.
Oh,
Wait! She's right. I've seen what happens at the end of all of this. If there is a door, there's nothing but misery waiting on the other side.
real convenient that the liar has the power to see into the future.
I think you should go now.
The great empath calls to us. Faith? Faith! Take me back! Take me back! Krista.
Oh, she being stalked. Oh, maybe hiking.
Orson tried to hurt me, so I had to lock him in there. Astrid, don't.
He did?
Orson?
Take our hate, Mama. Take it.
Okay, I believe it.
How did it come to this? Where did it go wrong?
Maybe it starts with you. No, what I mean is this. All of this shit, from Mama, Papa, the town, maybe we can't stop it from spreading to the people we care about. But maybe we get to decide how much it spreads. What are you gonna do?
What I must.
That's incredibly foreboding when your child who is a demon now is on the other side of that door.
Let's face it.
What do you
The
mean
world's
by
gonna
that?
be better off without me. So I'm gonna finally do the right thing. Like you always seem to do.
I'm an empath and your energies, girl, they are off. Now, why did they do that?
Where are the others?
Not a damn clue.
Well, we need to find Rachel.
Are they going to explain how Nora took him out
Probably
of?
went back to the Foundation to...
No.
Nora, my daughter is out there. She's...
No, Eric.
But Faith...
Not another stroll through this fog, not another rescue mission, not another damn step until you tell me what really happened to my
Oh,
brother.
finally, maybe we'll get
No
answers.
more secrets, no more lies.
Everyone has secrets.
The truth, Eric. That can't be a secret anymore.
No, they're going to make us wait. That is so ridiculous. It's very hiking, yeah. I'm sure they're going to have some sort of a reveal of the empath. I shouldn't say I'm sure, because nothing that has happened in this I've ever been sure of is going to happen.
Fuck. Fuck you.
Get their ass.
You can't scare the horrors away with broken glass.
Yeah,
Or me.
watch me.
The voices are almost here. But we won't let that happen. I won't let that happen. Let what? What do you mean? The darkness this family carries. Ingrid to Carl, to Ava, to Astrid, to little Orson too. Kill the spread. The voices stop hunting us. I carry it too. They did this to us. It's their fault. But today it ends. Astrid will be the end of it. No, please!
Everything all right, Van? I heard
Nope.
shouting. You know, we don't need to have a bar between us to talk about our troubles.
Have you ever felt like you're capable of doing something really terrible? And you're not sure if you can stop yourself from doing it?
You're not like Eva.
No. Not exactly.
We all have some darkness in us. The question is what to do with it. Some try to tame it with reason, drag it into the light, like Astrid. Others embrace it, keep it close, in hopes of understanding it and making peace.
This is sounding very Kingdom Hearts.
There's a third option.
What's that?
Kill it.
We're becoming our sister.
Mama, I'm ready to come out now.
I'm sorry, Angel. But I need you to stay in there for just a bit.
No! No, no, no!
Okay. Well, I'm glad that they let us know that
How
that's
are you
happening.
holding up? Just barely.
Her brows randomly keep getting
How
thicker.
about some tea? I used to make tea for my Asta when she was feeling down. She had trouble at school with the other children, and... Hey. We'll find a way to help him. I promise. Thank you, Olivia. Do you hear that? Orson! Angel? Are you okay?
No! We don't want her here anymore!
Who? He means me. Orson, Olivia has been through so much with us. She's helped us, and...
Oh.
No, no, no!
Oh. Oh.
Angel, please! You're
Hi,
going
Ellie.
to hurt yourself!
Tell her to go away!
Don't say that. Ellie's nice. Why would you say that? So rude. Enjoy screaming children. Oh, we will. That sounded bad. Hopefully the vacuum cleaner breakage situation goes well. Right back at you. Thank you for bringing your crew over here, Ellie. Anyone who's coming over with Ellie, buckle up. Buckle up. Shit's, you're about to have yourself the wildest night you've ever had in your whole life. Welcome to the grand finale of our Silent Hill Summer Marathon, in which we are consuming the only Silent Hill IP I have yet to witness, which is Silent Hill Ascension. For those who don't know Silent Hill Ascension, this was a live streamed event that started late 2013. No, sorry, 2023. Wow, whole decade off. Late 2023. And each week, the audience was able to vote on decisions that characters made and also participate in the quick time events that would happen on screen. So think of like, Until Dawn-esque sort of gameplay, but it's a movie that you're watching and then you get to kind of interject every once in a while with decisions and quick time events. So, yeah. I think that has influenced the story on some level, but in general, this has been an experience that I will probably not really forget anytime soon, because it's actually been pretty hilarious. By the way, if y'all don't follow Ellie, I hope you do. Ellie is a wonderful variety streamer who does a lot of voice acting, and is just really fun, entertaining. Someone I got to spend time with when she was here for PAX, and it was very nice. She's great. I got to make her some pancakes. We got to chill, hang out, talk streamer stuff, and just be friends and shit. It was fun. It was cute. Definitely go give her a follow. Right, Munchkin, I feel you. Before we get back into this, while I'm playing the raid video, if anybody in chat, say as much or as little as you'd like about how you could summarize this story that we have been consuming for the past few days, because the people from Ellie's stream and anyone that might be new to the channel, I think they need to know. Enjoy this. Hi friends, my name is Jeff Brutlog and welcome to the Brew Latte. This is our chill cyber cafe that dabbles in all things magical.
How do I look?
Hot. Kooky. Oh yes, you'll be buried with that. And spooky. You gotta go. It's time to go. We gotta go. Whether you're looking for a safe space to unwind or you just need a little pick-me-up, we've got plenty of good vibes in store for you. So now head. The world is a messy place and we're all just trying to survive. That feels weirder than I thought it was going to. Oh, I'm not like other girls. I slither. So kick off your shoes, grab something tasty, and stay a while. We'd love to keep you company. Mwah. So if you enjoyed that video, feel free to click that follow button. We'd love to be able to have you back. We do anonymous ones here, so if you wanted to keep staying in your lurk, the follow alert will not call you out, but you're more than welcome to introduce yourself if you would like, because we love meeting new people, but no pressure. We just enjoy having you here. You know what? Yeah, Real Housewives of Silent Hill, but with nothing but home wrecking. 10 pages isn't enough for a summary. True. Nobody makes good choices. Absolutely. Two mothers are trying to help their god/demon/children. Very much that. Very much that. The ultimate premise of, like, the big premise of this story is that a ritual goes wrong and releases something called the Withering. There are some gays, which is also pretty cool. Their story was written very haphazardly, but there are gays. And because of that, there's also, like, kind of a parallel to it the story is happening in America and in Norway. So they're connected by the Withering kind of just being ever pervasive in that sense, I guess. And it's just been kind of these families trying to navigate their way through it. One family belongs to a cult. The other one just has some really fucked up family drama that they're trying to deal with at the same time. It's wild. It's a wild time. Anything you want filled in along the way, I or somebody who's been watching since the beginning or somebody who's been watching today would be very, very happy to inform you on this. But we've been laughing about it because a lot of it is actually pretty hilarious. So, like, hilarious that this was approved and released. So strap in, grab a snack if you haven't, grab a drink if you need one. Let's get back into this. True, Hyken, true.
Krista, I need your help. What happened here?
Send help. True.
I failed. I failed all of them. They did what you told them to do, Rachel. They left the Foundation to try and save themselves. I thought I could save them.
Krista, if I could get her back, could you still save Faith?
Ascension is the only hope any of us have left.
Why do you keep saying
Hope
that?
beckons just beyond the door. We just have to let it in.
That is a neon shirt.
Give me back my daughter. Give us your finger and we'll take you right to her.
Oh, okay. Rachel, do not believe her. Rachel, you already mutilated your eye and nothing happened. Oh my God, this woman.
I was working late that night. We all were back then. Me, Toby, Rachel.
Rachel worked there?
Yeah. She was a suit. She's always been ambitious. Assertive. It's why I liked her. She liked me because I wasn't. Anyway, I'm coming off my break when I hear the alarms. I run onto the floor, and the guys are already trying to contain the furnace. Your brother would have been there. Firefighting. Toby's job was to keep an eye on the furnace temp. I go to find him, but he's passed out drunk at his station. I try to shut everything down, but it's too late. There was this sound. This ungodly sound. I try to get out. The doors are stuck. And then... You ever seen a guy melt right in front of you?
See, this is actually, like, interesting lore about their backstories. Like, I'm actually invested in this.
That what you wanted to hear?
Why did it take so long for us to get that from Eric?
Now you know. Let's go find Rachel.
Like, that's so interesting. Yeah, so, like, it makes me...
We'll figure this out.
Because, like, it was Toby's responsibility and he was drunk at the job, yes, it's his fault. So are they going to gloss over the fact that like Nora has this brother that blamed whoever lived in this house? Why specifically whoever lived in that house? Who was supposed to be living in that house? They're not going to explain nothing, apparently, unless they do. I don't know how they're going to do it, but it kind of feels like they're going to gloss over it now because now Nora's like, oh, damn, that sucks. And then they said nothing. Oh, my God. Could have avoided tons of grief, right? Can we visit it later? Especially considering everything happening, you know? The only bit of lore written by a person. I do feel like it was very good. Like, had we gotten that a little earlier from Eric, that would have helped so much, I feel. Because, like, that was actually interesting information about him and Rachel. And hearing his feelings about that situation, I think, was great. Like, it was the character development we needed to see.
What is there to figure out? He's going to hurt himself in there.
Oh my God, if there was a herald behind it the whole time,
Whatever you need,
that would be
fine with
something.
it. I don't know. Maybe you should go. That's really what you want?
What? Oh, because he doesn't
As
want her
you
there.
wish. You know, when you told me you loved me, I thought...
What'd you think?
Goodbye, Astrid. It's for the best.
Well,
Astrid?
who is calling you now? Oh, Katie. Oh, Katie Peters and friends, welcome in. Welcome
What's
in.
wrong?
Oh, do we get to
But
introduce...
the American woman.
Oh, the American woman. Okay, we talked to the American. Oh, Katie. Do we get to introduce Katie Peters and friends to the absolute mess that is this? Welcome in, everybody. We're watching trash TV. We are watching trash TV, and it has been a great time. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, we've been having alerts muted so that way I can kind of stay in the immersion of things. But welcome, welcome. Katie, how was your stream? We love trash TV. Well, you've come to the right place. First and foremost, if you're hanging out here and you don't follow Katie Peters, you should absolutely go give Katie a follow. I love watching Katie. Anytime she's on, she's playing something that I know I want to watch. I'm like, there I go. I'm going to Katie's channel. So you should go follow Katie because she's really fun. Does a lot of fun chatting. Inspired me to at some point get a treadmill that I can walk on while chatting. So that way I can get steps in while I'm streaming. So I think that'd be really fun. How are you liking the casting of Frank Stone? I'm actually planning on starting that when we come back from TwitchCon. So I hope it's been good. I've been hearing good things about it. So I hope you've also been enjoying it. But yeah, we have similar, I feel like we play similar games, and especially in the horror genre too. Oh, you played it twice. Okay. Ooh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I will definitely, that's the first game I plan on checking out after I come back from TwitchCon. So, because we've been busy with the Silent Hill Summer Marathon, so that's kind of taken up a lot of new release time coming in. By the way, yeah, we've been doing a whole marathon of Silent Hill games. Mainly so I can do a summer marathon in which the idea being that I get Pyramid Head in a little tiny little swimsuit. But also to celebrate my love of these games and, get to introduce it to people who maybe haven't gotten to see it yet, or celebrate the love of it with other people who, have loved it as much as I have, or, people who have, just recently started getting into it. It's just been fun. It's been fun. And if you like the graphic, there's merch with it. ! Merch. Not to be hashtag ad on y'all or anything, but I'm just saying, if you think it's cute, you can see it for even longer. But yeah, I knew I had to do something kind of silly and fun with it just because it's summer and the idea of seeing the monsters in swimming suits, beautiful vibes. Anyone who's here, by the way, who might be new to the channel, here's a little something to get you in, just kind of get you introduced to the vibes. Enjoy. Hi friends, my name is Jeff Brutlog and welcome to the Brew Latte. This is our chill cyber cafe that dabbles in all things magical.
How do I look?
Hot. Kooky. Oh yes, you'll be buried with that. And spooky. You gotta go. It's time to go. We gotta go. Whether you're looking for a safe space to unwind or you just need a little pick-me-up, we've got plenty of good vibes in store for you. So now head. The world is a messy place, and we're all just trying to survive.
That feels weirder than I thought it was going to.
I'm not like other girls. I slither. So kick off your shoes, grab something tasty, and stay a while. We'd love to keep you company. Mwah. So I hope you all enjoyed that video. If you did, feel free to click that follow button. We do anonymous ones here, so you won't get called out of your lurk. But we always love meeting new people. So if you wanted to say hi, we'd love to get to know you. So Silent Hill Ascension. If you've been interested at all in the series of Silent Hill, please do not have this be a first impression that lasts. If you are familiar with Silent Hill and you just have not seen this one, just pretend it's a Silent Hill game. But if it was a MTV drama. That's what I have to say about this one. Miss Curls a lot. Thank you so much for the follow. If you do pop up in chat, I will thank you personally just because I see you. And I like being able to thank you personally for the support. You just listen. That was my first thought when I came. Sometimes I have some wit. Sometimes I'm a little witty. People have said, and well, thank you. Thank you for noticing. But that was like the first thing that came to mind after that. MTV drama is really, it's very much like an MTV drama. It's like if you combine Silent Hill and Degrassi. It's very that. Basic premise being that a cult ritual goes wrong, lets out something called the Withering, which is plaguing not just America, but apparently also Norway. Why is it just America and Norway? I don't know. You fill in the blanks. And there are two moms dealing with their own separate issues within their own families. One of them being a cult family that all belong to a cult. Another one being a family just of a bunch of fucked up drama that started with, did our dad kill our mom? Maybe. So strap in. We're on the final 3 episodes, and it's going to be wild. I'm excited, though, because it's been a mess, but a very fun mess.
You talked to Rachel?
She said she knows how to fix the kids.
Fix? How?
She said she'd meet us in town.
Your sister. She said you'd need someone to watch Orson.
It might be everywhere, too. True.
Go.
Okay, let's go.
I just find it interesting that we're not really getting...
Don't.
Oh. You ever tell yourself from Alpha...
Nothing.
What?
Everything's fine.
What? Do you ever tell... Is that her? How did the real Brit get out there? How are you with a fake Brit? What's happening? Is the fake Brit a real Brit now? Who's dying? Is Rachel cutting up? Rachel!
Rachel!
That's what I said.
Now I have your keys.
Oh!
Bring me my daughter, or I'll keep taking your friend's keys.
Let's just confirm.
Now I have...
That was not her finger. That was someone else's finger. I thought she was going to cut off her own finger. I was like, girl, don't do it. But she cut off someone else's finger. And now I'm like, well, that's an improvement.
Your...
Rachel!
That is a good question.
Now I have your keys.
The
Bring
orange
me
hair
my
back there.
daughter, or I'll keep taking your friend's keys. Everyone I get my hands on.
What are you doing?
Making an example of them.
Yeah. An example of what to do to our daughter. Who they still have, by the way.
If we get Faith back, Krista says we can save her from the Withering.
I've been studying Radcliffe's texts. I think I know how to perform Ascension.
How do we even get...
I love that they revealed the fact that this cult leader that they follow the teachings of envisioned paradise in a dream, but kind of forgot when he went to go write the notes. Like, they have that knowledge on hand. Like, he like kind of sort of forgot it a little bit on his way to go write it down in history. And yet they're still believing. She's like still believing this text. Like, okay, girl, you are not believable. You are not.
Faith's in the steel mill, surrounded by those freaks. And there's just 4 of us.
The machinery at the mill, do you think it still works?
No, no way.
They rebuilt the furnace before the owners decided to shutter the plant. It works.
Rachel, you know.
I know you love Faith more than anything, and that we can't leave her at their mercy.
It's okay, Eric.
No! No, it's not!
What's not okay? Okay. The straighties be wild. Listen, right?
You can't ask me to do this, Rachel.
Do you remember what you said the day I told you I was pregnant?
What?
You said you knew it was a girl. You already had a name picked out. You said, despite everything you've had to endure, fleeing your country, the accident, the mill closing, you always had faith that things would be okay. I always thought I was supposed to help you become strong. But I was wrong. You're not weak, Eric.
Okay, poet.
You're a survivor. Our daughter needs that strength now.
Okay. But... how?
I'll be the bait. Lure them into place.
No. I could be putting all of you in danger as well. And Faith.
I'll get both of us out of there first. Everything always turns out okay, right?
Rach.
The absolute audacity for them to have that as a line in this freaking mess when none of it has been okay. And the characters keep actively making their situations worse. And nothing, there have been already several plot holes or cop-outs.
When the accident happened, where were you again?
Out of town. Trying to broker the sale of the mill. You know that.
Why did he ask that? And why didn't she look him in the eye? Why are they dropping this so late into the story? What the I'd believe that she's been lying to him for a really long time had they brought this up a lot sooner. Granted, actually they kind of did. That she like hid things from him. Not so much outright lie, but more so hide things from him.
Krista! You're okay.
Oh no, I fell into your arms,
okay.
Eric. Oh no.
No, it's not.
With my pussy out.
We're running out of time. We have to get Faith. We have to ascend.
I know. Rachel. She has a plan.
What did she say?
Maybe what she thinks I wanted to hear. I'm not sure.
Sounds like Rachel.
I don't know if I can. Last time it was an accident. And even so, I still feel like a monster.
I've seen monsters, Eric. You're not one of them.
But I also don't see another way to save Faith. Maybe Rachel's right.
Eric, when the time comes, I'm not sure Rachel will be able to ascend. Not after everything she's done.
And what have you done?
You want me to leave her behind.
But what about what you did?
I want you to survive.
I'm not sure I even know what that means anymore.
It means you and Faith are safe. You still love her, don't you?
I can't do this right now.
Do what?
You'll always choose her, won't you? Won't you?
Krista,
no matter what she does to you, to Faith, to me.
Oh, now she's home wrecking. At first it was like subtle, and she was like, yeah, like we have to have sex for a ritual. But like, don't think of it, don't think too much about it, it's whatever. And now she's like, don't you want me? What about wanting me? How about that?
There's no one here.
I blame the writers for how messy she is.
Rachel said to come here, right, Britt? And then, what? She'd meet us here, somehow?
Everyone on Botox and Valium. So true.
No more voices! No more monsters!
What is happening to her? Oh, the water's very dirty. The sisters are fighting.
Oh God. Help! Help!
Did you kill her?
Somebody please!
Wait, did she hit her head?
Oh God. Britt, what are you? Britt?
Oh, she fell down.
Oh God. Help! Help!
Okay. She just fell down. There's a lot of drama for her just falling down. Maybe just get her somewhere safe. Who's approaching her? Not you!
Nils?
Did you think I would just be wallowing in my undeserved redemption?
Why they
There's a time
shoehorned
when
this
seeing
man
the
in
Johansson
is
sisters tear each
beyond
other
me.
apart would have given me great joy. But now I have to ask, what the hell was that?
It's hard to explain.
Then I'll expect an interview for my podcast. This has given me flashbacks. The day you told me to come here. The day your sister waited with that gun.
Nils, I'm
Oh my
sorry.
I think we're long past apologies.
We haven't. I thought you.
But I appreciate the sentiment.
I thought you wanted forgiveness, or didn't. Okay. These character motivations are so confusing. I don't know what any of these people want.
Nils, if I don't come back, just make sure Astrid is okay. Okay?
Wait. Where are you going?
To finally take care of myself.
I'm gonna go take a bubble bath and look in the mirror and say, I'm worth it. That was so dramatic. She was so very drama about that line. I loved it. I'm gonna start doing that anytime I like have to do something for self-care. I'm just like, chat, I'm going to take care of myself. God. The drama. Oh. Well, I think we're all lost snacks on some level, if that makes sense. Because people keep doing things against what they did earlier. Like the way that they're developing is just like, we're just going and like, we're just kind of doing a little rubber band effect about like what kind of people we are. It's weird. None of it's believable. I don't believe anything about these characters. And I don't believe nothing. I believe that Faith is a demon god. And that she's the best character in the show. That part I still believe. But everything else, I'm like, I don't believe none of y'all. So, all right, 2 episodes left. How are we feeling? I'll never get over your sister killing, you know, but I'm just still gonna be here. Cause like the scene before that, he was like, I don't deserve your forgiveness. And she's like, but I'm gonna. I'm gonna anyway. And then next scene, he's like, but I still actually kind of remember how fucked up all that was and that it was your sister. I don't know who this man is. Who he thinks he is. Oh, we're running.
I know you're out here.
The monster?
I
Your
told
bubble
you they would
bath?
come for us. I can control them. Just leave Astrid alone, please. You can't do anything without me. I never asked for you to come. Yes, you did. Countless times.
Oh, countless.
You're too weak to survive without me. You're a fucking liar. Ava might have pulled the trigger, but you trapped her prey. You lured your friends to town in exchange for a few pills. A prank, she called it. I didn't know what she was doing. And while your friends lay there full of holes, dying, you were off fusing like a fucking junkie. And then I was born. I kept us going. I kept us alive. Yeah, you're right. I'm a fucking junkie. I like getting high because I wasn't strong enough to deal with my shit. And if it wasn't for you, I'd probably be in a ditch somewhere. I'm grateful, but that doesn't mean I like you. Us. Me. But that's okay. Astrid still has to pay. This isn't about Astrid. What are you doing? Thank you. But I don't need you anymore. Stop it! Let go of me! I think I'm strong enough to do this on my own now. Let go! You need me! Please!
I will say that's ripped straight from the second Silent Hill movie. I kind of... The depiction of like healing from some deep-rooted trauma, I thought that was pretty sweet. I just kind of wish
Eric,
it was better.
Tell me, do you love me?
That scene
Rachel?
in particular.
I love Faith.
I think that scene in particular, if you're looking at it from the lens of like you're seeing that it's her pain, it's her sorrow, it's like regret, it's all of the negativity, the baggage that she's been carrying for so long that like nobody's really been able to process right now because of all the shit happening. That was actually a really, I will give credit to this scene, and that was a very beautiful scene of kind of showing like how to care for your negative feelings. Because I think the reality is that we have them, and if we don't recognize that, it's not going to help us move forward. So I think it was a really beautiful scene of like, hey, I see you for who you are, and I know why you exist, but that doesn't mean I need you anymore. And I need to do this for myself, and I just need you to know that things are going to be okay. So I don't know. I really like this. I like that scene a lot. It might be the one scene other than Faith slapping her mom, that I genuinely like. There's just something so wild like about this kid before the demonic shit happened, where she was just like calling her mom out for being like, well, you throw fits to get your way, and then slapping her. It was just comedic gold to me. But this scene being like very serious and actually well done, I was like, oh, okay. It just kind of sucks that it's surrounded by a bunch of garbage. Sorry, writers.
Eric,
it's just not
tell
great.
me, do you love me or Rachel?
I love Faith. And Rachel will always be a part of my life because she'll always be a part of Faith's.
I should have known better.
I never made you any promises.
No, you didn't. Eric was, just filling me in on the plan.
We weren't fucking at all. Why would you think that?
Look, Rachel, if something happens and we don't make it, promise me that if something happens to me, you'll take care of Faith.
We need to get moving.
Yeah.
Why would that be her answer? When her goal has been to prove that she's a good mom. She wants to be a good mom and a good cult leader. And rarely I think the two go well together. I don't know. I've never been either. So, but I feel that hesitating and then simply not answering the question was not the move if Rachel wants to prove that she's a good parent. Why would she? It should have been immediate, no hesitations, and of course I'll protect her. That is the only response. Then the fact that she didn't is like, I want to believe that Rachel also wants to believe that she can be a good mom, but I don't. But I don't. So like, it's that example of like the motivation has been made so clear, but then the character acts against it with really not a whole lot of explanation. Yeah, she's like choosing between being a mom and being a cult leader, and like, you know, stories around, you know, being a mother, I get like that trope can be it can happen a lot, but like I feel like in this situation we're rooting for her to be a better mom than a cult leader because cult bad. Your child needs you, you know? So this whole Rachel storyline has been very weird. And it makes me wonder just how much the audience was influencing her choices. Because I feel like Rachel and Astrid are the two main characters. I don't know if like they had people, like, I don't know like how they decided who would control who and like which scenes and whatnot. Probably just depending on the scene, I guess. But like, I don't know. It's just the way she moves about this story is so confusing. So strange. Thank you for that follow that came in earlier, by the way. Welcome. We do anonymous ones here, so feel free to introduce yourself if you would like. No pressure though, we just enjoy having you. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you miss one episode of this, you've missed a lot. They would just like to put it all in here. Chris, welcome. Wait, some welcome down to Chris. Chrysosphere. Ooh, what's coming? Your fiance. Well, thank you, fiance, for recommending. I appreciate it. We had some welcome chat for Chrysosphere. We're doing great. We're watching essentially the equivalent of trash TV if you were to meld it, if it had like a Silent Hill skin. And it's been great. Welcome in.
Would you like to share anything with the group today?
It's like if Silent Hill was an MTV drama.
Britt?
Yeah. I do.
Yeah.
I helped my sister Ava.
Britt is
kill my
redeemed?
friends. I led them right to her. And then I led myself right into a bottle. I thought I was running away from what I did, from my family, from my past.
I guess that means Britt gets a good ending, yeah. It's based
I
on
was
everyone's
running from
decisions.
myself. But now I've realized all the shit that's happened to me, what I've done. I needed to just sit with it and hope I can finally forgive myself because I'm done running.
Thank you for sharing, Britt.
No, we have 2 more after this, I think. I mean, there are a lot of characters, dude. A lot of characters to see through, so I feel like the quote-unquote endings that they're going to start giving these characters are going to start sprinkling in with some moments coming up. And I will say, this is also a good scene. This is a really good scene. of like coming to terms with realizing like, while your mental health is not your fault, it's also your responsibility. I think that actually proved that message very, very well.
What did you do to her? Where is she?
I didn't do anything to her. I swear.
Don't fucking lie to me.
I'm not. I saw the two of you fighting. I came to check on her, and then she just left.
You're gonna help me find her. And if she's hurt, I swear I'll kill you myself.
Now that's a sister.
Britt! Where are you? Britt! Britt!
We've been looking for hours. I don't think she's here, Astrid.
How did it come to
Gonna
this?
play some Space Marine 2. Enjoy.
Is she alive?
Thanks for being here.
Is she okay?
I don't know where she is, Astrid.
We have to find her.
Do we? I think... maybe we're not meant to know. But... Britt's story, however I felt about her, this story needs to be told.
What? Now?
Yes, now. Ugh. Before it becomes muddled and forgotten. What truly happened to Britt?
I gotta get my content. Ma'am, I came here for content, and you haven't given me any. Girl. The fuck? That was such a storyline. He just wants his podcast. He just wants to go viral.
You all right?
Are you?
I need a moment. Alone. Eric, I just wanted to say, we're going to make it. We'll walk out of here with Faith. Together.
There is no more together for us.
Mm-hmm.
We're just tolerating each other to save Faith.
You don't get to decide.
No. You need to listen. For once.
You don't get to decide what? That you're separated? When I think you were the one that started the conversation. Didn't she start the conversation about getting a divorce? About separating? She's like, I don't think this is working for us. And now she's like, now you don't get to decide. Girl, what do you mean? Girl, what do you mean? Why is this now? Yeah, she called it off. And now she's like, now you don't get to you did. No, but you did. Girl.
I'm getting
What
my
is
daughter
happening?
back. And then? I don't know. Maybe we're done, Rachel.
Eric.
Let's go get Faith.
Why did they make this so messy? If choices in this, if the character's like ending depends on how they played the character throughout the game, then that means Rachel's gonna get a bad ending. You can't convince me that she's gonna get a good ending based on everything that's happened.
She has to be here.
Listen.
Daddy? Mommy?
Are you hurt?
We're gonna get you out of here.
They want me to do something bad again, but I want to go home. I want to go home and be a family again.
We'll always be a family in some way. Even if Mommy and I can't find our way back together.
Eric, they're here. You have to go.
I need you to be a very brave girl right now.
Daddy?
Keep her safe.
Come on, Faith. We need to get you out of here.
Mommy?
Not.
Hello, Mother. You've come to witness the arrival of the great empath and reap what you've sown.
Girl, I would be too tired to deal with them.
I have.
Then you know what must be done.
Your finger, please.
Come on.
We have to hurry.
Just give me a second.
I don't think Faith
I
decided.
thought you knew how to work this.
I've never done this before. This was Toby's job, not mine.
Krista said, come on, let's go.
You said you tried
And
to
I think
shut it
Faith
down.
kind of started screaming.
Eric, what really happened that day?
I was just trying to help.
What did you do?
When I found Toby passed out, I tried shutting everything down. They told me to do it.
Who told you to?
I didn't know what I was doing. So I pushed a button, and I'm sorry, Nora.
You killed all those people. My brother. And you let your best friend take the blame. You're a fucking monster, Eric.
Wait, what?
Nora, please.
No.
Shit.
No. What? No. No. We had an entire story arc for Toby thinking he redeemed himself by joining the cult and doing the ritual he was in to alleviate his guilt from Joy. But now we're going to go back and say it's actually Eric's fault? What does that do? What does that do for anybody? Justice for Toby. Yeah, no, I think like even though Toby's story arc was pretty short, it was complete at the very least. Complete and actually pretty good compared to a lot of other ones on this. So like to like pull this now is weird. It's just weird because it takes away from Toby's story and then like gives us a weird reason to look at Eric a funny way. This late into the show, it's weird. It's a weird decision because you don't have that much time to patch that up. It's not really going to be believable. Right, Revan, right. Anyway, this, again, more reasons why this is a mess.
The machines are gonna blow.
Eric, what the fuck are you doing?
Rachel, we have to go.
No, it's a trick. Get the blessed.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he'd be big crying.
I'm sorry.
His mascara's running.
What?
Oh, he's not gonna get eaten. Don't get eaten, girl.
I know what you did.
What? Are they really pushing this?
You hurt people.
I had no choice.
Daddies aren't supposed to do bad things.
Neither are daughters.
You said we couldn't be a family together. You, me, and Mommy. I just want to go home.
We will, sweetie. All of us. Faith. Faith? Faith!
Hernandez.
What?
How the hell are you, man?
Toby, we were just talking about you. Actually, this is funny that you're here now.
Easy.
It's really good to see you.
You see me every day. How's the family? You and Rachel good?
We're getting there. But what really matters is Faith.
Good. You know, we've had our differences, but I'm glad you guys stuck it out. Family first.
Listen, Toby. About what happened back then. At the steel mill. I'm sorry. It was my fault, and I never should have let you take the fall for it.
Eric is redeemed.
I shouldn't have listened to them. I should have stood up. For both of us.
Why was that so... Eric is redeemed, but he's getting choked out.
You ruined my life. All because you couldn't grow a fucking backbone.
Toby, No! Please!
He's redeemed, but he's dying? Okay, he's redeemed, but he's dying. He's redeemed, but he's getting a brutal death. Okay. What? Huh? The fuck? And you know, the thing is, like, I could believe that. I could believe that he feels that that's the redemption. But we didn't get to sit long enough with his feelings about being the one who actually caused it. Like, if we need to believe that he's actually the one that caused it, like, if the really, like, he's the one that, like, it would not have happened any other way other than what Eric did. We needed to sit with those feelings a lot longer than what we got, because I don't believe it. Like, out of all we've seen so far of Eric, like, they rushed his story so much at the end that I don't believe that. He only got one redemption. Britt had two, but still, like, I'm chalking that up to, like, not the best story writing, because the pacing of that is so jarring for sure. Maybe you need both to survive. I just, well, again, it's like, I don't know. Ugh, as we're getting to the ending, I'm just like, oh my god, are you for real? Died with the guilt. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. I need to pee real quick before we continue this, so I'm going to be right back. Take this time to go get up if you need to, use the restroom, grab a snack if you need one, whatever you got to do to get yourself comfy. We got one more episode after this, y'all, so strap in. It's going to get wild. We're going late tonight, so appreciate y'all being here if you're hanging out. We don't normally go super late, but because I did want to finish this today and I have the time, may as well. So I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, and by the end of those, I should be back. So take care of yourselves. I'll see you in just a few minutes. Hey.
Listen, I'm going to need you to trust me.
Was this part of the trusting you plan?
Around you are 18 sizable holes.
Oh, geez.
An adorable Huggy Wuggy toy could appear out of any one of these holes. If one comes out, hit it with your grab pack.
It could even come out of my hole. You never know. It's full of surprises.
I'm Bubba Bubbaphant. Hey, I remember you.
Huh? Do you?
An elephant always remembers.
Does it?
Want to know what I remember about you?
Yeah. Correct. Correct response. Thank you. Never forget. For sure. Oh. Oh, she's posing. Queen of posing. Oh, she is fierce, and she is all legs, mama. They tried to put me on the cover of Vogue, but my legs were too many. She can go on the cover of my version of Vogue. All legs all the time. No. No. Bad swamp monster thing. No. Bad. Disgusting. Who's being rude? You don't go around puking on things. You don't go around puking on people. That's not nice. Uncalled for. Rude. Sure is thinking about what it's done now. Yeah. In hell. Oh wait, I didn't go in here yet. Oh, he was pooping. Oh shit, he was literally shitting. We walked in on a man shitting. Yo, man, I'm sorry you had to go out like that, but damn. We literally caught that man on the pooper. Wow. We just made that guy experience everyone's most primal fear. It's a very vulnerable state. It is a very vulnerable position to be in. Quite literally. Oh, okay. Man's malfunctioned. I'm getting such a kick out of the fact that, like, as we just approach this, it just bloop, bloop, bloop. That's so nice. Ah! Jeebus! Well. Hi. Oh! I don't need any help finding the exit. I will find it on my own. I don't need any help. I am just looking. I am just browsing. No, I really could. No, really, I don't. I'm okay. I will be okay. I am good for. I'm f***ing trapped. Well. I'm getting such a kick out of the fact that, like, as we just approach this, it just bloop, bloop, bloop. That's so nice. Ah! Jeebus! Well. Hi. Oh! No! Why are you bullying my Seema? What did it ever do to you?
Partially translated broadcast. 9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing.
So anyway, I was rewatching a clip back, and this is going to be a nice little lesson for any streamers or video creators of any kind in the audience. I was watching back a clip that I posted today on TikTok, and also on YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels. I try to put my short forms anywhere I can, anywhere there's an algorithm for people to find it. I was watching that clip back and I saw a moment and I was like, oh, hey, we're back. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you being here. If you've been having a good time, don't forget to hit that follow button. Easiest way to find your way back here. I would love to be able to see you again. We do anonymous ones here on Twitch, so you can stay in your lurk if you wanted to. But if you wanted to introduce yourself, we always love meeting new people, so love seeing the chat flowing. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Also, if you're having a good time, click that click the like button. That really helps out so that more people can find the stream and also my channel. So thank you all for being here again. I'm excited I'm excited for this to be done. And not necessarily because I'm having a bad time, but mainly just to see how they possibly conceived an ending after everything they gave us. So here we go. I also had a dark chocolate peanut butter cup from Trader Joe's on the break. It was very tasty. I was gonna get a pumpkin spice thing, but like I wasn't really looking hard enough for sweets while I was there. And I saw like the pumpkin spice cookies that they have this time. Oh, there's Eric. He's redeemed by his daughter seeing him dead? So she's out here being like, good, I wanted that fucker dead. What do you mean? What do you mean? Such a weird pivot. That is so strange. That's the thing, Revan. I don't know. They didn't explain it well enough. They didn't explain it well enough. And that's kind of fucked. It's weird. It's a really weird feeling. What his other ending could have been? It makes me wonder too. It does. Got cookies and cream ice cream on the break? Hell yeah, that sounds so good. I love cookies and cream ice cream. Cookie dough is objectively like my favorite from like all the ones. I always like, that's like the one that I am like drawn to at any ice cream shop, is like if they have a good sounding cookie dough ice cream. So it makes more sense to kill her. Yeah, I mean, that would make a little more sense. Eric literally always had her best intentions at heart, because look what's happening now that she got involved with culty shit. And Eric the whole time was like, I don't want Faith involved because it could be bad. So arguably he was working to redeem himself from the very beginning, you know? So like how it turned around to this is so weird. So weird. Right, Revan? We just have to go on the ride. We just have to go on the ride. That's it. I mean, we don't have to anymore, but I'm gonna, and you can watch along if you want. But yeah, next time I'm at Trader Joe's, I'm gonna look a little harder at what their pumpkin spice stuff is this year. I think they usually have like their standard things, but I like trying some of the new things too.
Just the truth.
Britt, my sister was difficult. She knew the exact wrong way to say the right thing. Her life wasn't easy. But what happened to her, what she did, it wasn't her fault. It was mine. I should have protected her, been there for her. But I pushed her away.
I'm liking her monologue so far, but I can't take it very seriously when they're zooming in so close on her face and she's emotionless. We're seeing it's go on girl, give us nothing.
Her out. And I just wish I had done more for her.
Thank you.
Wait, where are you going?
To tell this story right.
To publish my
I
podcast.
think it's time people saw the Johansons not as villains, but as fellow victims. Your family suffered enough.
Anyway, I'm gonna tell the podcast about it. Like and subscribe. Follow our Twitter. Follow us on
Rachel?
TikTok. See, now having him do that would have been more believable. Why is everything on fire? Hermosan is shiny. So true. She moisturizes. We love that. Who is this man?
You. I know you. You had my son's ball.
Stay away from her.
More keys taken. More locks opened. I know now.
Are you the finger demon?
Your husband.
No.
He's dead.
Rachel?
Your sister. She's...
Silent Hill Ascension won an Emmy for what? For what category? Oh my god. And what was it up against at that point too? I need to know both. Is there Death or Redemptions? It shouldn't be. You have to, the thing is like, as far as Death being a redemption goes, especially as a character's ending, like, it has to make sense. It has to be like there was no other option. Like, it's like kind of like a me or you sort of thing, or like for the greater good sort of thing. It has to be that, but like not this. Not what happened there. It made no sense as to how that was a redemption. So I think it can, it's just not in this way. Like, I want to say, I mean, it's going to be spoiler alert for Still Wakes the Deep for anyone who hasn't played it yet, so I'll give like a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. You should be muted by now if you haven't. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, here we go. It's happening. I'm going to just be kind of gloss over, but like the idea of like the ending of that game, that's a good way to show like a death is redemption arc. What happened to Eric was not a very good example of a death is redemption arc. In my humble opinion. Outstanding innovation in emerging media. Okay, I'll give them that. It is a good concept. Okay, you can. I will give it that, in the sense that it is innovative. This was a really cool concept. Of like involving an audience, having it not necessarily be like an individual gaming experience, but something that you came together with like a lot of people at the same time to watch and participate and see how the story gets built. It's a really cool concept. It is a very cool concept. I think it just would have gone a lot better if the story was written better, if they would have put the same assets to that, because I don't know how much time they had to do this, but that part still could have been better. The concept they went for, I think, is really cool, and I would like to see something like that done well, but this one is unfortunately sullied by what it is. Outstanding. I mean, I think as for the format of both gaming and live entertainment that they're kind of intersecting, it is a good idea, and it's a very, very, like, it is innovative in a concept as itself, I will say. I just think the product that we got, unfortunately, didn't match up to the novelty of the concept, if that makes sense. So I think that's why it won that category, because it deserves it in that sense, in my opinion. But I don't know what it was stacked up against, so I can't really judge it. But I guess for me, it is believable that it won that Emmy. It's just if it won an Emmy for story writing, that would have been like, now what were they up against? That this was what won. You know, that's what I would have been like. And it was up against one other thing. Okay, so not the most competition either, but again, my point remains. I think it's still a cool, as an experience, it is pretty innovative. Also, we have no idea who this man is. Who is he?
No. How do you know these things about us? What do you want?
Like you, I want all of this to end.
Our children. Do you know how to save them?
I've seen a path forward, but I must know something.
Why are we believing him?
Tell me, if I could help her, would you still deserve to be Faith's mother?
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay, Shady. That was very pointed. I extra wouldn't trust this man.
Tell me, if I could help her, would you still deserve to be Faith's mother?
They had to remind us that he hit that low blow.
I can point you in a direction that would help your son. But do you deserve it?
Oh, damn. Okay. What? Yes?
But I'll do whatever I need to earn that right.
That's a mom.
It may cost you more than you're prepared for.
I'll do whatever it takes.
There is a door with many locks.
I don't know who he is.
The two of you are keys. Push too far, too hard, If you succumb to your worst, you open another lock. That's why Barbara and Aurora took your children. To push you that much closer to the edge.
But our children, how do we save them?
One way or another. You save them from yourselves.
Wait.
What?
Who are you?
We've been asking the same thing, girl.
Been trying to understand that for some time.
Well, what?
These visions, they
help us that's your job.
Maybe they're a gift. But they hurt like a curse.
What?
I had hoped my part in all of this would dwindle. But it has only grown. And so I am compelled to see, to connect the dots, to assess. But I do know one thing.
He's had the most expressions.
Stopped.
Did the whole budget go to him?
What does?
The Collector.
Is that what you call the Great Empath?
This is much more than a Foundation Herald squabble.
That's it?
What?
You're leaving us?
I was never with you.
One way or another, we save them from ourselves.
Barbara said we were the ones who had hurt our children. Do you think that's what he meant? Rachel?
Where'd everybody go? Okay, bye. See ya.
Rachel?
Rachel, girl, you let me hanging. Fuck. She's always doing that.
Daddy?
We're almost home, honey.
Daddy? Like you didn't watch your dad die and go, hell yeah.
Stay with Krista.
Rachel, what are you doing?
Excuse me? Are you okay? Oh my god.
What exactly did Astrid do? I think the thing about Astrid's storyline to me is that a lot of what you can be considering her as like a quote unquote bad mom was because of the Withering making it so. Like, she actively as a mom always made good decisions for him that like you could objectively look at and be like, okay, she's trying to do right by this kid. So the fact that they're trying to say like that she's been a bad mom just because she couldn't handle the horror and also being a mom is a little fucked up. It's a little fucked up. What are we doing there? Like, I believe she's going to be redeemed. I have no reason to believe that she wouldn't be. Because I feel like they're going to leave the clear endings on Rachel and Astrid toward the last episode, since there are two main characters. And at this point, I have no reason to believe that Astrid would be considered not redeemed. And if she is redeemed, I don't think her redemption should be death. I think that would be strange, and I think that would not serve her character well. She's a mom. She's a pretty, like, you look at her and you're like, again, like, there are many moments today where I've been like, that's a mom. Like, that's what a mom would do, you know? So it's strange. That's all I can say. I'm projecting onto the kid, trying to hide everything bad. Something like that. Kind of wish you could meet your friends from across the world, in other worlds like Rachel and Astrid having mommy, just, you know, having otherworld mommy hangouts. No big deal.
Grant us your sight. Open our mind to your vision.
Rachel.
Krista, take faith and run.
That's a bad idea. Oh, she's going with. Okay, never mind.
Everyone inside.
Why with Krista?
What's that?
It means the Withering has consumed the whole town. Maybe even beyond ours.
Mommy?
Definitely beyond
Rachel,
yours.
If you want to save
sure.
Faith, we need to perform Ascension.
Can we just wait a second so I can process things?
I loved him too, you know.
Girl!
He could still be alive.
That is so fucking messy. Girl, do what I need to do. Do what I want to do because I loved him too. I offered this pussy too.
Ugh.
It's the home wrecker. It's the home wrecker. And she's sitting here like, you need to do what I want to do because I had feelings for him too.
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
Garbage, mama. Garbage. That's what's going on. I wish I could be nicer about it, but it is so weird. It's so weird to see happen okay.
Life. He's still out there.
I kind of live for her though because she's so messy about it.
If you want your daughter to survive this, I need you here, now. I can't do this alone.
If we go through with this, will Faith and I be together?
No, because we said you were going to get raptured.
Purifier receives only the best of us into the new world. I meant what I said. I've only ever wanted to save your daughter. You belong with her. Rachel, we joined the Foundation to help people.
Wait, hold on, wait a minute.
Selves. Whatever's left of this town to save, I can't do it alone.
I gotta say, if we're now supposed to believe that Krista's the villain, I actually kind of love how gaslight gatekeep girl boss she is right now. Because she's like, listen, I think we should do it, but like, really because your daughter's gonna be saved and not you. So maybe you should just do that. It's actually so fucked up that it kind of makes her a really good villain. So I'll hand it to the writing there. That's pretty solid.
But we have to be willing to move on from our past. All of it.
Very gray soup, because I think she wants to be believed. I could believe that she would want people to believe that she's a good person so that when she's doing things that are not good, if she convinces them that it's for the greater good, then they'll believe her because she's a gaslight gatekeep girl boss. She learned from the Maria from Silent Hill 2 School of Gaslighting.
There you are. Are you okay? Where's Britt?
I don't know.
The bread is still there. Oh, is it new? Or is it new? It's probably new bread. No, wait, it might be the same bread. Girl, don't eat that bread.
Astrid, what happened?
Is Orson okay?
Yeah, he's fine. Hasn't made a sound since you left.
That's good. He's always been such a good boy. So much more like his father. Sometimes I wonder if he's even mine. Mama, Ava, our whole family. How could something so good come from something bad?
What?
Astrid, you can't.
Who?
Come on out, witch!
Oh my god, not the witch hunts again. Have you forgotten the everything? Yes.
Astrid, do you have your father's gun?
Oh, he says it's time to fight. It's time to start blasting. Would not publish his podcast fast enough.
Here for the boy.
Oh.
Please, he's just a scared little boy.
That devil spawn has brought hell down on us all.
Please, I'm begging you.
Take him!
I feel like this is mimicking.
Get back, all of you.
You can't stop all of us.
Then I'll start with you.
Oh. Wait, hold on.
Stop all of us.
Hold on.
I'll start with you.
Hold on. Hold on.
All of you.
You can't stop all of us.
Then I'll start with you.
That was cunty as fuck, and you have to admit it. Like, oh, queen. Like, gagged her. damn, that was cool. There are like little moments of brilliance in this where I'm like, oh wait. It's like suddenly the good writing popped out. I don't know what's going on here, but that was cool. She is that girl. Then I'll start with you as the best line. It really is. I feel like there's probably one that can contend, but for unserious reasons. But correct. I like this guy's tight white pants and crisp white shirt that he put on his best like torch and pitchfork outfit as a mob, and then he got eaten. Damn, and then you're gonna get him stained anyway.
Wait! They need my help. Olivia, those things will tear you apart.
I can't leave them, Astrid.
Okay, I will say this is actually a very good scene as far as them. I feel like, okay, so these, I feel like I'm starting to see the, where the threads, like where the endings were going to start coming in. Because you know how there were a lot of people who are in chat right now were also here when we started the show. And if I remember correctly, I too was like, oh, the setup for this is actually pretty good. Like, I'm curious to see where this is going to go, you know? Like, I actually remember being like, oh, this is a fun premise with some characters that I am genuinely like, I'm intrigued to see where they go from here. That writing was pretty solid. But then as we got to here, as we went from there all the way up in between, it was messy, mess on mess on mess. And now as we're starting to get to the endings for certain characters, it's actually a lot more interesting. Like Krista preying on whether or not Rachel can even be a good mom is incredible villain content. Like, that's genuinely fucked up. And I know we've been like, Krista, girl, you're so messy, but like, she's also incredibly evil. And her evil arc was messy, but it was pretty cool, actually. She's a cool villain. Or antagonist, I guess you can say, too, if you want to be slightly more role. I dare say villain, because she's trying to... she's doing a lot of evil. So yeah, as we're getting to the story's end, like, I'm starting to see that they're like, as we get to like their redemption or not redemption, I guess is the way this is going here. It feels like it's getting better. So whoever was in charge of the story beginnings and endings, it feels like they knew what they were going for. It just unfortunately got pretty messy in the middle. So, because that like, as they're setting up the endings, I feel like the scene that we just saw with Olivia and Astrid was actually really cool, because like, even though these people are trying to kill Astrid, Olivia's also like, okay, but like, they're just people, I can't not help them defend them. So like, there's just like cool moments of character growth, I think, in these final moments that I'm like, damn, where was this the whole time? Because these are actually good. Ugh. Missed potential like hurts more than just bad writing to me.
We can still save people together.
Because I see the brilliance that was trying to come out here, and it really sucks that it just didn't get to.
Okay. For Faith. For Eric.
Because now I'm rooting for Rachel. I was not before.
So what's next?
I need to prepare for the ritual. Meet me at the Foundation when you're ready.
And you want to root for the
Rachel,
protagonists.
it'll
Like,
work.
you want to give them a
has
reason. So true, Revan. Oh my god. So close to brilliance, yeah. It really sucks. Oh, they do have the same hair. It's kind of interesting that they're like, they did down to the parallels to that even. Like, that's nice attention to detail.
Why are you here?
We know what
Oh,
you
her winged
intend to
eyeliner
do.
is fierce right
It
now.
won't work. What do you mean? Ascension. Krista has it wrong. Radcliffe had it wrong. There is no other world free of blight. Only ours, awaiting salvation from the great empath's arrival. Barbara and Aurora. These are the same lies as
This
the
feels like a
Heralds.
rehash of Silent Hill
No,
3's plot,
the
too.
great empath is a savior. Majestic. But terrible, too. If brought here unanswered, it will consume our blight. But everything else with it.
And
How
it's
do we
neat because it's a
stop it?
little bit different,
A
but
sacrifice must be made.
there are definitely some
One
parallels
who has
there.
borne enough blight to temper its appetite when consumed. You will not take my daughter. You are the mother of our blessed, are you not? Is there a greater love than a mother's sacrifice for her daughter? And for the world?
Oh, and she's gone. Well, girl, since she's gone now, I think that means you don't have to listen to her. That's just my opinion, though. You don't have to take it. You don't have to take it. It's all good. A mild facial expression, just a small one. Just a small one. If they actually wrote the middle instead of leaving it to the audience, this could have been a more polished into a great show. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. And then we could have just had a good Silent Hill TV show. You know, like it didn't have to be what it was. Like, were we just to give the writers like way more control over how their story went? Because the thing is, like, what I will give the writers credit for at the very least in this is that depending on how much time they were given, I'm sure the task at hand to come up with as many possibilities as could happen in the period of time that this was supposed to take place, I imagine was a lot of writing. And depending on how many like time crunches that they were faced with, I can see why, unfortunately, the middle was as messy as it was. This is almost your favorite Silent Hill. Interesting. Okay. No, I mean, so again, like there are moments of brilliance in it. It's not without its positives, but it's only in glimpses, and it's very clear which sections were more thought out than others. Because a lot of character interactions felt so hollow that it's like, I don't know that the motivations got lined up well enough to interact with the other characters in there. And I think that's why audience participation, I think, kind of proved to be a problem here, because the interests are not aligned enough. It felt more like an experiment than anything, to see like how an audience would take the stories regarding characters like these. And it's weird because it just didn't turn out great. Had this been like an individual gaming experience, say like how the Dark Pictures anthology is going with all those stories, this could have been a lot better. This could have been a lot better, because each individual experience of the person doing it would be different, and it would actually make sense because it's the one person creating this story of decisions. And if they want to make it a weird experience for themselves, then go for it, whatever. But I just think when you're competing with too many people that want different outcomes, I don't think it creates for cohesive storytelling. But even then, like, yeah, I don't know exactly what challenges they were up against, but I think I want to give them credit for how well these endings are going and how well they set up the story, because those were good. And unfortunately, there are things along the way that we do have to know that are sandwiched between a lot of nonsense, to be honest. So, yeah. The inner turmoil was a lot more interesting than the characters reacting to each other. Yeah, oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. I agree. The fact that you're still here watching for this long means that it's not complete shit. No, it does have moments of brilliance. Like, it has some moments where it's actually kind of like interesting. But Like, honestly, like the sex cult thing, like, even though I'm like memeing on it, like it's still kind of funny. Like they're just like, oh, this is a sex cult. Cool. Great. That's so modern, you know? So like, even though some of the things we memed on, like it's still like a fun concept, you know? There were cool things about this that I think made for a really good modern Silent Hill story. It's just was mucked up by the middle of it, unfortunately. I'm gonna take one more quick break before we get to the finale, because I would like to grab myself something else to drink, a little bubbly something for the finale. We are now on the finale of the finale of the Silent Hill Summer Marathon. So, great time to get up and walk around, stretch a little bit if you need to, grab some water if you're thirsty, grab a snack if you're hungry, make sure it's something tasty. The beauty of Silent Hill, its meanings kind of transcend into each iteration. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Like, this is definitely, I think, a good... Again, I was talking about this with Silent Hill Homecoming. Like, the idea of there being remnants of the Order just lurking around the world is actually a really cool way to create Silent Hill stories, because that's just kind of the thing. Like, these cults that moved away from Silent Hill, they had families, they had kids, they had people that could... Things could happen, like having culty roots in all of this spooky nonsense. So it's cool that they are doing something like that here too. It's just there was so much room for improvement. So much room. And also I'm excited to see how they explain the horror of the situation too, because I don't know that they've done that too well either, but we'll see when we come back from break. So I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. I'm going to run the ads. I might grab myself like a little bit of, like a little snack maybe. And then we'll be back with some more Silent Hill Ascension. Oh, I did not like Little Hope either. Little Hope to me could have been a lot better. It's been a long time, and I have to kind of collect my thoughts on it, because I'm like, oh shit, it has been a long time. What all happened in there? I just remember feeling like that one was also rushed. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves in the meantime, and the finale's on its way. See you in a few minutes.
Wanna hear a dino joke?
Sure.
What do you call a dino with one eye?
I don't know. What?
Do you think he saw us? What do you call a dinosaur who's a noisy sleeper?
I don't know. What?
A Tyrannosaurus! What do you call the scariest dinosaur?
I don't know. What?
Me!
that was a good one. Hi, LJ. Apparently, I'm getting milkers. I do a chest press once. Y'all, there's two sides to this thing. Well, somebody can pull this with me. No? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Gotta do everything around here. Tifa, you're gonna help? No, Tifa! Tifa! Please, Tifa! I'm trying to clean shit up here. Jeebus. I like that everybody walks with you. It kind of brings me back to the days when your party would follow behind you in Final Fantasy. I'm thinking specifically, I think some of the more classic ones. I remember 8 for sure, like your other 2 party members would follow behind you when you were walking around places. I don't know, this kind of brings back that similar feeling. Even though like they're not all gonna like end up in the battle, I like that they're all still walking around with us. I think that's such a fun detail. Cause it's just, it feels very much like the gang's all here. The gang's all here. to make a new email address and a new Twitch and get all that set up, then find a gay streamer. It's a lot of steps. It's a lot of steps to send someone hate. And that's kind of why I go by the rule of like, oh my God, you're so obsessed with me. Because like you really had to put a lot of effort to say a mean thing to me. There aren't a lot of men who would do that much to go on a date with me. There aren't a lot of men in this world who have done that much just to try to impress me as a romantic partner. So like, let's explore that, you know? Let's talk about that, because I don't know that we're talking about it enough.
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock.
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Is this the time?
It likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
This is me at Alistair right now for wearing the stinky sock.
You're a stinky baby. You smell so bad. You smell like wet beef or old tuna salad. You're a stinky baby, yeah. You're a stinky baby, yeah. You smell so bad.
Oh, that was illegal. What you just did should be illegal. Where were you? He was sitting there, club all the way up his ass, waiting to body me. Did you see that? Where else could he have pulled that out of? He was just sitting there, shoved all the way up there, and said, "It's time. It's time." For the finale of Silent Hill Ascension. And the final episode is titled Ascension. You think they're going to achieve Ascension? Do you think Krista's going to successfully rapture the world? Because that's essentially what she's doing. She's essentially calling for a rapture. And I think that's what's making her such a good villain. She's like, listen, the only way for us to be saved is for us all to die. Period. Chris is going to get eaten. If Rachel's redeemed, yes. I think if Rachel gets a redemption ending in this, then probably. But if not, then Krista might successfully rapture the world. Who knows? And that's what's fun about her arc, is like, is she going to get her evil villain arc? Like, is it going to succeed, or is Rachel going to save the day? And I'm genuinely hoping Rachel saves the day. I've been shitting on her the whole time. But I genuinely hope she does, because they're giving me more hope for her in these ending episodes, because after all the shit that's happened, I believe that she believes she cannot be a good mom in good conscience, but she wants to be. It's very clear in these scenes that she wants to be. She just has someone like antagonizing her about not being able to. So, and it's very easy to do all that, especially after witnessing your husband's death, you know? So, I'm on Team Rachel now. They didn't make me Team Rachel very much throughout the experience, though. Up to save the day has been transferred to the next of kin. Exactly. And I'm believing her desire now. So that's kind of why I'm hoping it's still going to be a good end for her. But I don't, with everything that's happened, it's kind of hard to say. I don't know how they're deciding what's going to be redemption or not. No throwing up God, please. This time someone's going to grow up into God. Yeah. No throwing up God. And then also, if someone tries to eat it, no. Those are my only requirements for this one. Here we go. Oh, I was going to get something sparkling. I'm okay with just water. I gotta stay hydrated. Not that sparkling water wouldn't do it, but I like just water.
Faith, honey, can you go play over there?
I know the experience is about to end. We've been having so much
Hey,
fun.
I'm almost done here. Did you need something?
Did Xavier keep any of Radcliffe's text to himself? Anything he wanted kept hidden from the others?
If something did exist, why would you need it? We already have the book on Ascension.
I just want to understand something. Call it peace of mind. What's in it?
Xavier never told me. I found this in his office after he was gone, but I never got around to opening it. Shit.
What is it?
It's Radcliffe's journal.
How did Xavier have it? In my restless dreams, I see their forlorn visages. I hear their piercing cries.
In my restless
I feel their
dreams?
swollen hearts. I am there, but also not. Their agony becomes mine own, and I wish for death, though it never comes. A far worse wretch awaits.
Rachel, maybe we aren't meant to read this.
Purifier or pestilent, I know not, for they often appear to me as one, indistinguishable. Though my heart-sick soul is glad, for when I glance into its black, lidless gaze, I see that it is also me.
I don't understand.
The Purifier, the Pestilent, the Great Empath. What if they're one and the same?
What?
It's right here. Not even Radcliffe could distinguish between them. Maybe the Heralds were right.
You think this Great Empath is here to save us? Sounds more like a monster.
I don't know.
Rachel, you can't let their lives cloud your judgment. Not when we're so close to saving your daughter.
Krista, Radcliffe writes that the Foundation wasn't the only group delving into the mysteries of the
I
Withering.
need a peach. Thank you for the
That
raid.
there's more we don't understand. So how do we know Ascension will work?
It has to.
Girl, that's not convincing enough. Girl, are we gonna challenge that? Because what the fuck? Peach, how was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Welcome. Hi. This is Alley Cat. Welcome in. Liz Bitch, hello. Welcome in. Oh, you're doing some words on stream? How cute. Hope it was fun. Thanks for bringing your crew over here. Welcome. You're getting late night Jeff, because I'm not normally up this late. But we had to finish this up. We had to finish this up tonight, because tomorrow we're doing a little wind down of the Silent Hill Summer Marathon before I head to TwitchCon. So I will be ranking all of the Silent Hill games, including this one, in a tier maker, and then just kind of like chilling and chatting about stuff. Silent Hill, TwitchCon, anything tomorrow. It'll just be like a somewhat shorter stream tomorrow. A little wine down. I don't have any wine on me, of course, but something similar, perhaps, maybe. But yeah, this is the grand finale. We're watching the only Silent Hill piece of content I have not yet seen. For those who don't know, this is Silent Hill Ascension, which was a live streamed game. No, you do what you gotta do, Needy Peach. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourselves. Take care of yourself. Get yourself some food. If y'all don't follow Needy Peach, wonderful person. Lurked in some streams here and there. Definitely got some good vibes. Definitely go check out Needy Peach for some more queer streamers. I have a weed drink, yes. So it could be I could make like a little weed mocktail, and it'd be really cute. Oh, it could be a fun time. Oh my God, Sir Avium, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my God, Sir Avium. Oh, Sir Avium. Sorry, we have alerts off right now because we've been watching this, so I didn't want too much noise interrupting the experience. But welcome in, everybody. We're in the middle of a conversation anyway, so you're all good. We haven't heard the raid alert in a bit, actually, so let's bop to that real quick. It's necessary. So welcome in, everybody. We haven't injected some funk into our lives in a little bit, so we need it. We could use it. Ooh, how are you liking Hollow Body? I have a code for that, and I plan on playing that. I plan on getting to Frank Stone first, the recasting of Frank Stone, and then I'm going to be doing Hollow Body after that, because that sounds really fun, and people seem to like it. But yeah, if y'all don't follow Sir Avium, you should definitely go give Sir Avium a follow. A member of the team CEOs of Screams With Me is a really, really fun horror streamer that you should definitely go check out. I also have a good time over there. She always makes me laugh. And her takes and just her commentary on horror games to me is just so fun. So I think if you like horror, you should definitely be following Sir Avium. Got one ending. Ooh, how many endings are there? I didn't know that there were multiple endings. But that's neat. I like more games coming out that have multiple endings because I love that. 3, okay. Okay, cool. That's good to know. All right. Yeah, I'm really hoping, I have high hopes for that one. People have been talking it up a lot. So welcome in. Anyone who's new here, I have a little something to show you all just to kind of get you introduced to the vibe. Enjoy. Hi friends, my name is Jeff Brutlog and welcome to the Brew Latte. This is our chill cyber cafe that dabbles in all things magical.
How do I look?
Hot. Kooky. Oh yes, you'll be buried with that. And spooky. You gotta go. It's time to go. We gotta go. Whether you're looking for a safe space to unwind or you just need a little pick-me-up, we've got plenty of good vibes in store for you. So now head. The world is a messy place and we're all just trying to survive. That feels weirder than I thought it was going to. I'm not like other girls. I slither. So kick off your shoes, grab something tasty, and stay a while. We'd love to keep you company. Mwah. So hope y'all enjoyed that video, and if you did, feel free to click that follow button. Love to be able to have you back. I see Terranor, Lore, welcome. Funka, hello. Ghost David, hi. Winston, welcome. Funkadelic Chica is such a good name, by the way. Welcome in. I slither. So true. So yeah, we were actually just talking about what my plans are for tomorrow to do a little like wind down after the Silent. So I've been doing a Silent Hill Summer Marathon, mainly an excuse to get Pyramid Head into a very tiny swimsuit, but also to be able to celebrate my love of the Silent Hill games over the summer. With people who may not have ever gotten to see them before, or with people who have already seen them, and we just kind of get to chat about the experience and have a good time with it. Because I think these games are so fun, and I think the fact that even the games themselves are sometimes a little unserious, like, it makes it more fun. So I just think this is such a special series, and it's it's pretty much my favorite horror series out there. So I wanted to be able to celebrate that with a fun and a little bit silly event. So, appeal to newcomers, but also, give a little nod to like existing fans being like, you know how we are, kind of a thing. Monster fuckers. Anywho, we are watching the only Silent Hill thing I have not yet seen, which is Silent Hill Ascension. For those who don't know, Silent Hill Ascension was a live streamed game where everyone in the audience got to vote on decisions characters would make along the way, as well as do the quick time events during action sequences. So, yeah, it's what was it? Revan described it as like a wet tissue paper that's wet in the middle. Like, it all just fell apart in the middle, but the beginning and the end have been actually kind of solid. So, like, we're getting to some actual good content of it. It's just unfortunate that there's been a lot of weird and messy content along the way to get to this point. So, let's see where this goes. Middle fell apart like wet tissue paper. There you go. That's what Revan said. Yeah, so strap in if you have questions along the way. A lot of us have been watching from the beginning, so feel free to ask away. We'll answer as best as we can because a lot has happened. If you end up wanting to do the whole watch through with this community, !YouTube, I've been streaming this to YouTube as well. Hey, YouTube. Hope you're doing well over there. I hope you got some snacks and some nice things to drink because we're on the finale. Celebrate, baby. So you're welcome to catch up there if you would like. If you would like to catch up with the community specifically. We're saying hi to YouTube, by the way. But yeah. And tomorrow we're going to wind down with a little bit of a tier maker where I'm going to rank all of my favorite Silent Hill games, like from my favorites to my least favorites in a tier making system. It'll just give us a time to kind of like just chill with each other and chat the whole time and, let you know what my plans are for TwitchCon and after TwitchCon. So, because I'm going to be going to TwitchCon. So if you're going to TwitchCon, let me know. It'd be cool to see you. But we carry on because I at some point would like to go to bed. My bedtime's I'm not like that close to my bedtime, but enough. So, do you have a cranberry mocktail? Oh, that sounds delicious. Let's go. Like, I'm definitely not tired, so I'm good. But, oh, White Pants Man. Got his pants stained by his own blood. I'm so glad some of y'all are staying up past your bedtime for this. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Oh, no.
Go. They need you.
Also, these are gays.
I love you, Astrid.
See? Gay.
Go.
Wow, you really... Oh, wait, they are just kind of letting them eat that. Wow, okay. They said it's up to y'all.
Orson!
Go! I'll be fine here.
Oh, no, not him. No, I liked him. He was like the bar guy that wanted everyone to be happy, and I love that. Yeah, Leho gets a good ending. I loved Leho. He was just looking after everyone. He was everybody's dad. He was even the dad's dad. Because that dad needed a dad.
Faith?
Silent Daddy.
Faith, wait!
Daddy Hill.
Faith?
That should be the next Silent Hill summer design. Just pyramid looking extra daddy. We'll figure out what that means. Oh!
What's wrong, Rachel? Isn't it time to start the ritual?
Oh, this is fucked up.
This isn't happening.
Come sit with me, Rachel.
Oh, this is actually so
Joy,
fucked up.
I said sit.
So for those potentially just joining us and are still hanging out, Joy, or if people need a refresher, Joy was who Rachel performed the ritual with in the beginning that was supposed to contain the withering, and it did not go well. So Joy just died. Because she kind of freaked out and was like, what the fuck you doing? Like, she was about to slit her wrists, basically. She's like, no, I don't. So, like, Joy was in the right to, like, be like, no, well, I'm not doing this, because I'm sure nobody told her. And then she dies. So Rachel's, the very first parts of her story were very focused on her guilt around that. But it kind of fizzles away as it becomes Toby's story, who is Joy's brother, who also who was a huge part of what caused a horrible accident at a steel mill that killed lots of people. So was able to help his arc and kind of help do other people's. So the fact that they're bringing her back in this way, I actually think is very good content. And this interaction has already gone very well, and I'm excited to see where it goes.
I'll say the words. I'll do it with you. I am blighted. My words are woe. My deeds are rot. Say it.
I am blighted. My words are woe. My deeds are rot. But I am not lost.
By hallowed blade, I draw out
my affliction.
Now give me your arm. Your wrist. No. This is what you told me to do. You said it would save me.
I'm sorry, Joy. If I hadn't doubted, maybe you'd be alive.
You really think I died because you had doubts?
The monster, it came and...
No. Rachel, you killed me.
No, that's not what happened. I was trying to give you a new life. I helped you, remember? We agreed that you needed help.
You didn't give me a choice. You told me I was broken, beyond repair, and only the Foundation could fix me. But when it didn't work, you killed me to save face.
No, that's not what happened. I wouldn't ever.
Do what? Say it.
Please, make it stop.
Say it. Why did you kill me?
She had a reason?
Orson? Orson!
I thought she just fucked up. And it was like a oopsie. Why are we suddenly getting this?
Orson? Orson!
Well, are you going to help me cook? Or just stand there?
Oh, hi, Mom.
Speak up, girl. I didn't raise a goddamn mute.
Where is he?
That little Sutra cop is getting washed up for dinner. If you're going to continue being worthless here, I suggest you do the same.
I just want Orson. I'll just take him, and...
We are going to sit down together as a family.
This is a very good scene, actually.
Those people, they want to ruin our dinner. They want to ruin our family. Maggots. Eating away at the foundations of this family all these years. I can feel it, you know. The rot in this house. They brought it with them all those years ago. With their harassment, their meddling. Those vermin poisoned you against me.
They say if I give them Orson, they'll leave us be.
Don't
Ew.
be stupid.
Oh, that fisheye on her
Only
face
thing you
is...
can do with vermin is exterminate them.
Ooh.
What are you saying?
It's time Orson got blood on his hands. Show this town who the Johansons really are.
Blood? But
Orson!
I washed my hands.
Are you okay, Angel?
Leave him! He's fine. Now go get your sister. Dinner is almost ready.
Mama. Right.
No, you stupid girl.
Huh?
The other one.
Oh, that's...
Yes. Mama.
Oh, damn. That's evil.
I didn't kill you. I tried
That
to
is-
leave, and you wrapped your hand.
That is evil.
Huh?
Every villain is lemons sort of stuff right there. Damn. I see, like, now I'm back. I mean, like, Astrid's story, I feel like, has been, for the most part, fine. Definitely messy on some level with some of the sister interactions. But, like, again, now that we're getting to the end and they're setting up endings for characters, like, some of these are actually really well done. Like, where was all this good story writing up until this, you know? Like, it got weird. And it's really hard. It's really, really hard to believe that, you know, I don't know. Like it felt like they weren't able to prepare for a really cohesive story among the potential of like everyone voting. They did mention at one point that Ava disappeared, but we haven't seen a body. No. So the fact that that happened is very much like, are we about to find something out? Because that's fucked up. So I don't know. Yeah, some of these endings are being set up really well. So I'm excited to see like if the idea of how they get redeemed, if they get redeemed, versus if they don't get redeemed. I'm excited to see. I'm interested, I should say. I don't know that I'm excited right now, just because I don't know that I trust the format quite yet through what we've seen, especially since we saw that Eric's redemption was death, even though they rushed his redemption arc. Like, his redemption arc needed to start way sooner, and then I would have believed it. But through what we got from Eric all the way up until this point, we had no reason to believe that he shouldn't have been redeemed, because he, from the get-go, was thinking of his daughter the whole time. And if the idea was like for the parents to be good parents, then he did it. So like, I don't know. Strange. We'll see what happens.
Hands around my throat and squeezed until I went limp. Why would I do such a thing? You tell me! The Foundation lied to me, and I let them. Even now, you're still lying to me, Rachel. No, Joy. I believed in what we were doing. I thought I was helping you. But now, I know. I let myself become pestilent in the name of purity. You see it now. But it's too late for me, Rachel.
Mommy?
You shouldn't be in here. It's not safe.
Rachel, it's time.
It's time to get raptured. I am so curious as if Krista is going to go through with it. Like, if it's going to happen, or if Rachel's going to be like, not so fast, stabs her upside the head. Honestly, I think Rachel killing Krista would be a satisfying end for both Rachel and Krista. Which is so fucked up to say, but like in the confines of horror, it makes sense. The narrative of that makes sense. I don't think she has to necessarily for it to be good, but I think it would still make sense. Also, I think Astrid's story has been really, really good. Like, at least the conflict, her conflict in this. It's like she's been extra worried about, oh no, being a good mom because she knew that her mom was terrible.
Astrid.
Hey, Ava. Mama. She wanted me to come get you for dinner.
Was she mad when she found out what I did?
Yeah.
I just wish I wasn't afraid all the time. That day, the day Mama had hit me so hard, I couldn't see out of one of my eyes. Mama's abuse, Papa's passivity. I have to take a stand, Astrid. She won't like it, but I have to do this.
Ava, I'm sorry.
I know.
Ava and Britt looking alike, now that you bring that up, is a really fascinating layer to this that I wish that they introduced a little more. Like, even a quick moment of like, gosh, those two look so similar, even if they're not. But I think that the idea was that they were twins. It feels like it almost. It almost feels like it. Like, but just the way that they introduced Ava was so haphazard to the point where I was like, wait, who are you? Like, they just kind of really shoehorn her in. I'm gonna explain my Britt got the worst of it. Right. This is actually a really good story about like generational trauma and how you pass down like traumatizing events and feelings into your, you know, down the line of generations. Like, this is, it could have been a really good story overall, but like there are really good notes of it here that I'm like, wow, this really could have been brilliant if like the writers got the chance to just tell the story the way they wanted it to go. If there had been at least a showed a photo of the three sisters, we can go, yeah, right? Like, so simple. Such a simple thing to do. For sure. Like, there are ways they could have done that, and I feel like that would have given us more sympathy along the way for Ava's arc, which I thought could have been well done. Yeah, again, had we been properly introduced to her. I don't think we were. Because now that we have perspective on why this family is so fucked up, it's like fucked up. I mean, there's like just trauma on trauma on trauma. It's there are parts of this, like this ending, like what we're seeing right here is very well done. It's like a very, very, from what we do know, great development for these characters. Ava was also said to have shot the blogger because they didn't want her, but they were Britt's best friend. This is kind of messed up too. Right. Evil Britt was a manifestation of guilt. Yes. Honestly, who knows? I don't think it. Yeah, I want the evil Britt was very much her looking her looking at herself and what she had been through and what she's trying to heal from. So, yeah, I don't know that Ava would be evil Britt, but I think the detail of that her looking a lot like Britt is still significant in some way, even if it's not really highlighted or over like really made attention to. The fact that they do look alike, you're like, oh, had we gotten a chance to see these characters build relationships with each other even more, or hear more of how the characters felt about Ava, we would have actually gotten, I feel like her arc would have been so much better. Because like now I'm actually getting interesting glimpses of her and I'm like, where was this the whole time? You know, where was this the whole it really could have been there. But what they gave us in the middle was rough. Especially if Ava manipulated Britt with the promise of drugs to get her. Exactly. Yeah, that's all. And that's like the way that the family will fuck each other up to get what they want is so like breaking that cycle of just like hurting each other to guilt you into like helping them and being there for them. It's like seeing a story like that go well and seeing like what I'm hoping Astrid does is like break that cycle of like, we can't be doing that. You know, we can't be doing that to each other. And I can be a good mom even though my mom was shitty to me, you know? So yeah, this arc could have gone so much better, but I like what we're seeing now. Like I said earlier, and that's more disappointing to me than the fact that the story was bad all the way up until this. Like, missed potential to me is so much more disappointing because at least I can laugh at bad writing for sure. We've said that before. Like, we can laugh at bad writing, but like,
I don't want to be here.
Missed potential is where it hurts more.
Those fanatics could still be around.
It has to be here. This is where it all started.
Where are the others?
We're the only ones here.
Who fired?
I'm scared.
I know, sweetie. But whatever happens, I want you to listen to exactly what Krista tells you to do, okay?
Are we sure?
Is everyone ready?
I guess if it's gonna save Faith.
My brother wasn't.
Oh, Nora!
Miss Nora?
Is Nora gonna go? Wait a minute.
Nora, what are you doing?
After Eric told me what really happened to my brother, I went back to your house. My house. I found these.
What are they?
You tell me. One of them was addressed to me, another to Alice Grady. Mary Fields, Tom Caldwell, Lucy Coleman.
I don't understand.
Still having trouble remembering?
Mommy?
They're letters to the steel mill victims' families. You were the one sending me those letters, Rachel.
No, it's not possible.
Even now, more lies.
It's not possible because I never sent them. I didn't mean for it to happen that way. The mill was failing. I was failing. And so the owners decided to sell. We put the workers on overtime to make the numbers look better. I had a fight with the foreman, so one night I locked the doors to the mill to make sure they'd keep working.
Oh my God. You killed them.
Toby's drunken stupid.
Ugh.
How are they gonna save Rachel? Unless Rachel's redemption is now to... You know, that's one of those, like, you don't just do that. That's... I don't know how you come back from that either. If we're talking about, like, horror narrative exists in such a different realm because death for a character doesn't necessarily mean, like, you know, sometimes it does mean redemption, kind of like we've been talking about. And right now, with how little episode we have left and what we've just learned about Rachel, I mean, you know, I wish we got more. I think I'm wishing we got more because a lot of this could have been sprinkled in along the way of, like, their work life, because we only just learned a few episodes ago that she worked, like, in the higher ups for the steel mill. So why was that information not brought to light a lot earlier? Because that would have made this a lot more interesting. So the fact that we're, like, this close to the end and she's like, well, actually it was my fault the whole time. Now both Toby and my husband are dead. And turns out it was me. I was the villain. Is fascinating in the eyes of Silent Hill, because we've had stories like this before. I mean, like, take a look at, like, you know, at this point, if you're at this point of the marathon, I'm going to assume that you've seen Silent Hill 2, so that's why I'm going to talk about it openly. Why we get the James finding out that he killed his wife story, you know, like, repressing it so much and trying to redeem yourself to the point where you just, it's not even a thought in your brain anymore. Like, that is, it's a cool arc. And I think the way it happened with Rachel could have been really, really well done, but her arc got so muddied in the middle. Like, it just, the focus was not really on this enough for me to, like, feel like there's enough time for this to have a clean ending. Like, we've been talking about how they're going to tie up loose ends. Well, like, this is an interesting time to introduce a loose end that we did not see coming at all. So, okay. Cool. At least that we didn't see coming until like 2 episodes ago. Her girl lessons Toby and Eric's a little, yeah. Or all the good. Well, it's like, God, like it for sure would not have happened had she unlocked the doors. Because a big part of the big thing they were hinting at is, why were the doors locked? I don't know. People didn't really know why. So, or they did and they just didn't want to say it. I think that makes Toby's arc so tragic, because he was just trying to do the right thing, and it just unfortunately was just he felt so guilty about a thing that he wanted to do right, and unfortunately he got manipulated into doing it. It sucks. But hi Zine, well we got 24 minutes left. So what time is it? Yeah, I wanted to finish up tonight, even if it meant going pretty late. So that is why we are still going. But yeah, here we go. Speaking of that,
Kennedy did. I had to lock them in. I was going to lose everything. We all were.
oh, that is fucked up. Because then she was able to pin it on Toby.
Why are you crying?
Your mother did something very bad, Faith. Your daddy too. And then she joined a fucking cult, and together they did more bad things. But you're very good.
Oh, I'm living for Nora?
Don't hurt her!
Rachel, I'm not a monster. Not like you.
Uh-oh. I'm a little worried for Nora.
Are you okay? We have to start the ritual.
I mean,
Krista!
If Faith
right
still has her monster controlling powers that they introduced, you know, then that could have been Faith, and maybe they'll reveal that later. I hope. Because if Faith saw that as someone's trying to hurt my mom, I can see her doing that. But it wasn't clear in that scene, at least. As if Faith didn't kill people for that. Right, like she's sitting there with like a demon god child. Oh, this scene.
What the hell are you waiting for?
Oh, this scene is gonna be
Sit down!
fucked. Fuck this fucking lady.
Your papa and your younger sister aren't here. Very rude.
The one who made this whole family.
Forever.
The one who.
What did I ever do to deserve such a disrespectful family?
She fucked up this whole family.
Especially you. Always sneaking enough to do God knows what.
Oh my god. And
Drugs.
you know what another really awful layer is about this that I haven't really convinced, like, again, because of the messiness of the middle of this, it kind of distracted me from the fact that she was a grandma too. And from what we're seeing right here, Orson seeing it too. Orson went through this too. So a huge part of Astrid's like journey that she has to overcome is the fact that she needed to also defend her own kids from her mom being shitty. And I think that's a really interesting arc to see. And that's why I really hope that Astrid gets a good ending, that however the people did this, that she gets redemption, because she did right by her kid the whole time. I think. I dare say she did the whole time. It was the horror of the situation that got in her way. And all things considered, she handled it very well. So I think Astrid is supposed to be the good one. If they're supposed to be like a good bad sort of arcs, like Rachel's the objectively more, the Astrid is objectively the more good one. If they're supposed to be like a yin yang sort of thing. Yeah, Astrid did a lot, like she did what she could with the lot she was given, honestly. And I think that's all you can expect from somebody going through the situation that she went through specifically in all of this. I'll see you all in therapy. Yeah. So this, I think this is a fascinating scene that we're getting right now. And like, it's just a fascinating story overall. Oh my God. There's just, again, it sucks that the middle fucked all of this up. It just sucks.
Do to deserve such a disrespectful family. Especially you. Always sneak enough to do God knows what. Drugs and boys, if I had to guess. But I know what you did, girl. You brought shame on this family. You're useless. Useless drit. And if I had my way, I'd...
No, Mama.
What did you just say to me, girl?
I said no, Mama. I'm not letting you talk to me like that any longer.
Get it,
I'll
Ava.
talk to you any way I goddamn like, girl. I earned that right when I gave birth to such an entitled little fitter. You think you're the only one in this family who's had it hard? Have you any idea what I went through because of what you did?
Damn it, Mama, is nothing ever your fault.
Ooh.
I did what I did because of you. Tell her, Astrid. Tell her what it was like living here.
She's right, Mama.
Okay.
Every day living here was like torture. You abused us again and again, while Papa did nothing about it.
Mutiny! Against your own mother! Well, Mama knows exactly how to punish this disobedience! Astrid, why don't you tell your sister what we did? Well, go on, girl. Speak up!
Astrid?
Nothing to say now, do you? You remember, don't you, Astrid, what we did together? You remember picking that wolfsbane for me in the woods? You remember sitting right here, at this table, while we gave your sister the tea? You remember comforting her? Making her feel she was safe? Until it was too late.
Oh my
Ava,
God.
Ava, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Good girl.
So, I think we're seeing Astrid as she is now because she has to overcome this. Common theme around Silent Hill. Common theme around Silent Hill, especially when it comes to, you know, the fog and the you know, the supernatural paranormal element of Silent Hill that makes people deal with their worst traumas. Like that's the essence of Silent Hill, is that they have to deal with their deepest fears in order to overcome the challenges at hand. Like that is ultimately like what is scarier than the monsters. And I think it's important that we see Astrid as she is now in this scene rather than how old she probably was at the time. I'm thinking these sisters were fairly close in age because Britt and Astrid look fairly close in age. So it's potential they were triplets even. Again, none of this was really set up, so I'm kind of filling in blanks here of just like context clues along the way. So I feel that they were pretty young because they show Ava as pretty young. Like I could believe that Ava was like preteens maybe. And you are still, as far as like the idea of protecting oneself and like survival within a toxic family unit like this, I don't blame Astrid at all for what she did. To expect somebody as young as she was to overcome the toxicity and authoritarianness like that the matriarch of this family had, to be able to expect her to go against that in that situation is asking too much of her. Oh, they call Ava the oldest. So they were younger than. Oh, that's a good. Thank you for pointing that out, Hyken. Okay, so yeah, it's pretty fucked up. So I think really what this is it's a story around, at least what Astrid's trying to come to terms with is that's a thing. She did that thing, but she didn't want to. She did it because it meant going another day. It meant that she was not. It's such a hard thing to do. Like when it comes to like them being kids in that situation, you know. For trauma healing, it's important that she's portrayed the way she is now, and an adult. Exactly. She was a child. It's very, very, very hard to expect her to do the quote unquote right thing in that one, because that was a heavy force of manipulation that went in with it, you know? So, wow. Where has this been the whole time? Where was all this? Oh my God, it's so messed up. Cause like this could have been trickled in along the way even. I don't know how much like audience influence they got for these last few episodes, but like this writing was not present in the middle of this story. And this is so good. Again, missed potential being so disappointing. The bad story writing could have been fun and we could have just laughed the whole way through, but now I'm just like, damn it. This could have been so good.
Now clean up this mess. Take her out back. Spray her down with kerosene.
No.
And immolate her! No. Incinerate her! No. Burn her to bits and bury what's left!
Are you okay, Mama?
I will be. Let's go, Angel.
Ooh. Okay. She said, not now. I got important things to do. We had to go through Silent Hill as an MTV drama to get to this. Unfortunately.
That we may present ourselves blameless before you.
You are going so fast, girl.
Faith, stay close to me.
I wonder if Nora's gonna come out of nowhere and stab Krista. Or Rachel. I don't know. She's gonna stab someone. I feel it. And we already know she wants to get Faith out of there, so that leaves two people. Oh, damn, Nora. I was rooting for her.
Oh, God. The Collector.
It's Fingy, man.
Don't look, Faith. Close your eyes.
Hard to say. She could just be sleeping. She could be napping. Hasn't been confirmed yet. Faith. Is Faith gonna control the Fingy monster?
Rachel, you have to finish the ritual.
Faith.
What are we doing? I feel like we'd see him 3D if we wore those glasses.
Rachel, we have to finish the ritual.
Are you gonna let her get stabbed?
Good. Now say the words.
Great Purifier, carry us to your promised place. Free of pain, free of light.
Ah!
Great Purifier, carry us to your promised place.
What? Oh, we're smiling because we're going to your promised place?
No! Rachel, no!
What?
No! Please!
I think Rachel became food. She did not?
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
Thingy Monster said, ew, you don't taste good. And went away. I guess we'll have to find out in the next scene with her because they have not wrapped that one up. Like, is she just... I guess what I'm thinking is maybe she's just there forever now? Like, in the same world where all the monsters are? The other world?
We're okay, Leo.
There's the boy!
Give us the boy so we can end this!
You came here for my son, but you will never take him.
He said those things after us. He's a monster.
He's scared, just like you. He doesn't understand this any more than I do.
Take the boy!
My family has been through enough.
Something I'm really actually appreciating about this storyline that we're getting with the kids is the idea that, like, young kids can have this much power because of this kind of idea that they're just kind of on some level like blank slate. They're just kids, you know? And because it's fascinating because the whole series started with Alessa, who everything she went through originally, she was 7 years old. So I think it's really neat that they're kind of finding a different way to take that angle in this one. And I think both Faith and, I mean, in the in-between portions of it could have been a little better. But I think overall think that it's actually a fascinating story because now it kind of becomes that idea of like your child is evil. And if evil is stopped by any means necessary, we will be saved. So Astrid's like story of like having to defend him, knowing that like what they've been going through is a force beyond their control. Like she has to be a mom and then some to make sure that he is safe. And I think that's a good arc for where she's going. Because now we get to see, now that she is processed, now that she is now that she's done what she needs to do, we're going to see her do what she needs to do.
I won't let you do this to my son. It stops with him.
You're the ones doing it to him.
If so, then I'm the only one who can stop it. It's not your place.
Period.
Now get off our farm!
Period!
You can't kill us all!
I'm not my sister or my father. I don't want to hurt any of you, but I'll do what I need to if you come for my son. One way or another, this ends now.
Uh-oh.
Orson? Leo? Anyone?
Yeah. Wait, did you find like a deeper meaning behind it?
At last, here we are.
Mom,
That's why I sketch.
please make it
I
stop.
sketch. You're welcome.
Me? You did all this to yourself.
You abused me. All of us. You brought this on our family.
I tried to make you strong.
I was a child. I needed you to be
Aw.
my mother, not a monster.
Because you're weak.
No, I'm not. I'm not like you.
She set fire
I'll
to her
stand up
sister.
for
Yeah,
Orson.
that's actually a really
I'm not
pretty
afraid to
beautiful
fight
way to
you
do that.
anymore. Like you taught me, Papa.
Oh, and we're calling back to the dad.
Leave my son alone. And dra till helvete!
Oh, and she did it in her native tongue. Period. Period. That's beautiful. That was so cool. Also, I want to say before this scene continues, I think it's kind of cool that we got like a story where we kind of sort of sympathize with the dad's actions a little bit more. Like he was suspect number 1 about the mom's death, and yeah, it was kind of still like it. I will say like they kind of sort of left it somewhat ambiguous. Like it definitely still pointed to him a lot, but it was kind of more of on a sympathetic route of just like this was just somebody that was just wreaking havoc on this family and continued to do so. So like I think we kind of understand that like he kind of had to choose between, do I keep living this life where I'm just miserable all the time, or is this opportunity that happened like the only way it's going to happen, which is still fucked up to think about. Cause like, but you know, when it comes to like this idea of like how just beaten down you are by a singular person, you like whether or not you agree with the actions or not, like to see someone go through that and like, just to see the effects of like that happening the whole time. Like just, that was the only experience he really got for so long, that you kind of understood him on some level. Especially after taking the ring and taking her finger, right? Mette being burned by the monster is interesting. Yeah. Because, well, I mean, it's clear that she had a part in it. And I think that's a very interesting point of it, too. And it's even extra fucked up that, yeah, like she was, yeah. Wow. Cage and the cables and the cords. Yeah. God. Some of this, I mean, like, again, moments of brilliance. This experience has moments of brilliance in horror. But as a full experience, it is so very hard to ignore the middle. It is so very hard to ignore a lot of things that happen in the middle. And by a lot of things, I mean like 95% of it. Oh, Willow. Hello. Hey, from Soylent Hill. From Soylent Hill. Oh. Welcome in, everyone. Pop in. We're in the last 10 minutes of Silent Hill Ascension. Are you ready? Welcome. Hello, Raven. Hello, Impa. That's a good name. Hi, Willow. Hi, IT. As it Alchemicon. Ooh. Hello and welcome. I have a copy of Hollow Body. They actually, I got sent one, so I'm very excited to check it out. I have the recasting of Frank Stone that I want to check out here once we come back from TwitchCon. And then I will be doing Hollow Body after that. Depending on where we're at time-wise for Silent Hill 2. I believe I'll have time to do both beforehand. So I think that's what the plan is as of now. Hi, Blue Dragon. Welcome in. Question is to the monster. We're having a lot of conversations about the ending of this. So if for some reason you've missed Silent Hill Ascension and you've been wanting to watch it, well, we've been doing a watch party of it for the past few days. So exclamation mark YouTube if you'd like to watch it with us. If you wanted to watch it on your own time, if you just Google Silent Hill Ascension, you'll find the website for it. Yeah, you do what you got to do, Fire. Thank you for stopping by. Whatever you got to do, I appreciate you stopping by regardless. So we've been watching it, and it's been a very confusing experience because it started fine. Like, they were setting up the premise really well and the characters and the motivations and everything. We were like, oh, this is... Why did people say this was bad? Like, I don't understand. And then the middle fucking ran us over with a goddamn bus. And then it gave us good writing again. So we're kind of at the ending portions of this year being like, where the fuck was all this the whole time? Because this was a mess. A fucking mess. So I'm glad you're here. If y'all don't follow Willow, please go give Willow a follow. I have known Willow for a very long time. Willow does a variety of sometimes some horror, a lot of retro, lovely trans streamer that if y'all have not followed yet, you're really missing out because she's always a fun time. She's always a fun time. She's got reptiles. Willow's just cool. Willow's just a cool person. And Miss Ash rocks. Everyone's coming over here. I get to explain Silent Hill Ascension to so many more people. Hello, everyone. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Definitely recommend going through it with friends to make fun of the mess. I agree. If you don't want to go through it with this community, I would totally understand that. But, like, definitely if you feel like watching this as like a watch party with friends, like if you're like a Silent Hill fan or something like that, or like you and your friends enjoy Silent Hill but haven't seen this, I definitely recommend it as like a watch party sort of event to do with people because it's wild. It's a wild experience we've been having. Hi, Crybaby Brian, welcome. Is it Fourth Shot? Welcome in. Girl named Chris, hello. Elbro, welcome. Miss Ash, good to see you. Welcome. I also now have to give a shout out to Miss Ash Rocks because I adore Miss Ash Rocks. We got to spend some time together a few different occasions. I think the first time we met was TwitchCon Vegas, I think. I think we did meet at another one, didn't we? I've been to like, how many TwitchCons have I been to now? 2018, 2019. Last year. We met at one of those. I know for sure we saw each other at TwitchCon Vegas. But we also got to hang out at the St. Jude Summit for a little bit. And I just adore Ash. Getting to talk to her is always a great time. She is super sweet. A lot of fun. Truly. Like, you'll just have a fun time with her. I feel like Ash is one of those streamers where, like, whatever she's playing, even though, like, I don't really play Fortnite. It's just not something I've done. But I'd watch Miss Ash play Fortnite because Miss Ash is just fun. She could be reading her grocery list and it would be fun. So if that hasn't gotten you to follow Miss Ash Rocks yet, you should just do it because I'm saying so. Thank you. We did meet at TwitchCon 2019. Yeah, it was such a good one of those. Willow is also one of those, like, I knew the vibes are right when I met Willow. So. Good times. I have some things to tell you all about this as though you just stumbled into this experience because I need you all. We have like 10-ish, a little, it says 11 minutes. It's probably like about 10 minutes before the credits. So we're at the end of this experience and I feel like I need to prelude it just a little bit before we continue. So let me show you a little something to get you introduced to the vibe. And then I get to introduce Silent Hill Ascension to you all. Hi friends, my name is Jeff Brutlog and welcome to the Brew Latte. This is our chill cyber cafe that dabbles in all things magical.
How do I look?
Hot. Kooky. Oh yes, you'll be buried with it. And spooky. You gotta go. It's time to go. We gotta go. Whether you're looking for a safe space to unwind or you just need a little pick-me-up, we've got plenty of good vibes in store for you. So now head. The world is a messy place, and we're all just trying to survive.
That feels weirder than I thought it was going to.
Oh, I'm not like other girls. I slither. So kick off your shoes, grab something tasty, and stay a while. We'd love to keep you company. Mwah. Hold on, I have to text Brute Bay back because he told me a story about something that we've been talking about, and I'm like, oh no. In a good way, in a way where I'm laughing with him kind of way. It happens. Anyway, so welcome to Silent Hill Ascension. For those who don't know, Silent Hill Ascension was live streamed. It was a live streamed game where everyone in the audience, at the time that the episodes aired, so it was a weekly thing for like from the end of 2023 to like mid-ish 2024. They did weekly episodes of this. And the audience watching got to vote on the decisions that the characters would make along the way, as well as perform the QuickTime event. So basically, if a majority of the people watching at the time and was engaging, if they succeeded on the QuickTime event, then it would succeed, kind of a thing. So that the product of those live streamed events are now live to watch on the Silent Hill Ascension website. So we've been doing a watch party of that. And we've described it as, Revan has it worded very beautifully, if Revan's still here. If not, totally okay. We're also up a little late. I'm not normally live this late, but you're getting a little Jeff After Dark because we had to finish this up. I had to finish this up. I needed to know what happened because tomorrow I plan on ranking all of the Silent Hill games. This one will be included. So stay tuned for that. It was like a tissue paper that's wet in the middle. Like it fell apart and just like, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, Revan. But yeah, there was just like, it was like a wet tissue paper, just disintegrated in the middle. The beginning was set up well. The endings have been really, really well written, but the middle of how they got here was so muddy by character decisions that it just became weird to watch. Like we eventually started describing it as an MTV drama, like a Silent Hill MTV drama. It was wild. Good night, Revan. Thank you again for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, so it's one of those, like, we're finding glimpses and like, you know, moments of brilliance toward the end here of like how these stories were supposed to go. And we kind of can still see the trajectories. It's just incredibly unfortunate that the middle was handled the way it was. And I don't know if there was a backstory with that at all. But from what I see, it just really sucks that it happened the way it did. And I have to wonder how much of it was the audience influence. But if that was the case, they still, you know, there's a lot of things that it makes me think about, but at the end of the day, it just sucks because it could have been brilliant. So we got about probably 9 to 10 minutes left. So we continue. I also have been live streaming this to YouTube. So if you're hanging out on YouTube still, I really appreciate you being here. Sticking through this till the end. Thanks. Really appreciate it. But if you wanted to catch those VODs to catch up on watching it with this community, you're more than welcome to. ! YouTube to grab my YouTube channel. I'm also trying to get partnered over there. So, you know, any watch time you want to give me on videos would help out a lot. So just saying, thanks for being here and thanks for subscribing if you do. So let's continue. And yeah, the audience influence mechanic is apparently what won an Emmy, which is okay. I get it, because the concept of that alone is cool. The situations that happened in the middle just needed to make more sense.
I finally know why you're here.
Oh yeah, we just got
I'm
to
the reason
that.
the Withering is here. I made a mistake.
Okay.
No. A choice. But no more. I know what I've done, and what I have to do.
I'm glad she got redemption. 'Cause I was rooting for her. Eventually. Oh. That is a face. Now that is a face.
Never again. Never.
Never meaning like she's gonna leave the cult? Because that feels like the best case scenario here. I'm very hua-like, hi Joe. A little bit. So she lives, but fuck Eric. I don't know why. I don't know why that was the case. To be quite honest, I feel like Eric should have lived. But okay. He was the one that was rooting for Faith from the beginning.
For letting me save them.
Asta would have been proud of you.
Astrid.
Yes?
Also,
I just...
we got some gay in there.
I was looking for you. Mama, I'm hungry.
Oh.
Come on, Mama.
You know, Orson's been hungry for so long. Aw, Leho. Wait a minute. Wait. This is like chosen family. Because like the people that were there for her the most during this horrible time in her life are now like their family. It's so nice. Because that's Leho. That wasn't like, that's not blood. But like, he was still there for them the whole time, you know?
I can't believe it's over. Really over.
Oh, and Britt's here.
After all this time.
Yeah. It's up to us to keep it that way, right? It's up to us.
Right. Never again.
Come on, Mama.
Hey, Angel.
Everything's okay now, right, Mama?
Yes, Orson.
Aw.
We're good now.
I'm glad I got a happy ending. Everyone's just gonna ignore all the murders. Yes. Because everything's fine now. And it's bread. Such a wild ass down to eat. Come on now.
All good.
that was fascinating.
Talking to monsters?
That was fascinating. So I guess what I saw that for that. Isn't the fingerprint still out there though? Well, maybe we're gonna get to see that. I mean, we got some time left. They might die soon. Bring up the grandpa at least one more time. That's true. He did just kind of dip into the sunset, which was very strange. Still haunting her. I think that makes sense in the sense that, like, you know, it's not like coping with trauma is not necessarily like a snap and you're done sort of thing, you know? So if she's lingering on the thought of like, yeah, we are okay. I think we're okay. If you linger on that thought a little too long when, you know, you've gone through everything that you have gone through, of course it might go backward. You might find your, you know, self sliding back a little bit. So that was actually cool. So I liked that. Because I think in a narrative perspective of seeing this, you might be like, oh no, is it still haunting her? And she's like, is it going to happen to her again? Well, we've seen what she can do. So hopefully she's able to, you know, I think that she can handle it. You know, she's got her chosen family now.
That's a good thing to forget.
So I think she's like, she really does see that everything's going to be okay. But
gone?
sometimes you feel like it might not be.
You know he loved you very much. And always looked out for you no matter his flaws. But it's just you and me now, Faith.
Yep, because I'm the one. Because
I'm afraid.
I would be too, girl.
There's no reason to be. Not anymore.
I would be too, girl.
Okay.
Your mama locked those people in.
Will it hurt?
I'm gonna wait till the end of this scene before I divulge. The voodoo dolls. I think that's, if I remember correctly, that's where it all started. The scene with voodoo dolls. No, that's not voodoo. That's a very specific kind of doll, I think. Never mind. Straw dolls, there we go, thank you.
What happened to you? Hey, listen!
Oh wait, maybe. Hold on. Hold on. What did they show for Toby?
What happened to you? Hey, listen!
No more.
No more what? No more what? Are they saying that there could have been more fingers? I feel like they're saying there could have been more because there was like a whole ring of them that they could have happened. So as far as like characters that could have made it to the end, or like characters that could have died, only 2 of the ones that could have died as far as characters that people had control over. Is what I'm feeling that was. But what happened if all of that happened? Would the cult have just ended? Would something have happened? Would it have purified like they said it was going to? Confusing to the end, as it should be. You know, I don't know. So did it do anything to expand the lore? Nope. Not really. I guess Mr. Fingers did lose. Hung up on the fact that Rachel never found out about Eric having an orgy at the cult. That must have been by design. By either the audience or someone else. I don't know. This last episode was good. There were a lot of good things about this last episode. Not gonna lie. But honestly, again, this was just so muddied by the middle of it. Just being as messy as it was. We had so many moments of laughter in a horror series. It's not the right, like, I mean, unless you're intending for it to happen, like, that's not normally the... And I don't think they were intending for it either, but we were still laughing. Orson runs into the forest with a pistol, but somehow is back, no pistol. Also, could Nora have gotten a better ending, I wonder? Maybe. I don't know. Nora's story felt so not intertwined with everything else. Hi, Dalek. Welcome. This was so... What happened to Krista? Raptured, I guess. I don't know that we can really think about it, like, can really see it any other way, because she was so convinced that Rachel was going to be the one sacrificed in order for her and Faith to get out of there, but it must have just taken Krista. They didn't explain that very well, but like, if I'm going to go off of context clues that were leading up to that, that's the one thing I can think of, is like, it just got her instead. But it would have been so like satisfying to see that happen, you know, just so we could know that it happened. And also Krista was pretty fucking evil. So like, you know, knowing what her ending was would have been the most baffling merch for Silent Hill Ascension. Well, yes, I would. Instantly had to go, oh, I have to watch more things. I'm not that interested. I'm not that interested. Oh, it's a whole entire series of what ifs. I'm not that interested. I mean, it seems like it's less time in general. So like, it's like if you've already watched the series and you want to come back and watch the what ifs, like, sure. This would very much like be, I'd have to do it tomorrow, if not. And I'm, to be quite honest, like I said, I'm not that interested. I think it's a cool thing. I think it's cool that they did. I think it's cool that they included this because, you know, it's really, seeing those will be great. And I may watch them at some point. I'm not saying I'm not ever going to watch them, but I think I'm very much like, at this current time, I'm good. I'm okay. And I got to be true to myself. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to do that. But what I will say is that, wow. We watched all of this. We watched this happen from start to finish. And I kind of love it. I'm not gonna lie. It's so unserious. It's so unserious that I actually kind of love it. I'm gonna leave this page open because this is really fun. That's great. Good night to anyone who's going to be going to bed. We're probably just going to chat for a little bit, wind down, and then probably do the same because it's way later than I thought it was going to be when we finish this. I was very determined to do it all today because, like I said, I wanted to have a more of a wind down session for tomorrow's stream with ranking all the Silent Hills and just kind of chatting about what's to come. So that'll definitely take up plenty of time. So I wanted to do this instead of doing that tomorrow, and just instead of extending this one more day. So tomorrow's the wind down of the Silent Hill Summer Marathon. To shortly kind of surmise the experience that we just had over the course of a few days. I see why it won an Emmy, because the ideas that they went for were great. They went for something neat as a concept. I don't think that the story did the concept justice. I think there were moments of the story being really, really good, but I think what we got overall was messy. It was just messy. There's so much missed potential. There's so much that just, it kind of, once you get back to the good sections of this, you're much like, where? I just have to imagine so many people gave up. They were looking for something else, and I was willing to laugh along with how bad some of this was, that I kind of felt a little rewarded to see that there was some good potential there. It's just unfortunately kind of discredited itself a lot with just how messy the middle of it was. So I liked the angle it went through. I like the angle it went for. I think the horror of it still needed some more explaining, just a little bit more would have been nice, but I think we still kind of overall got the concept of the withering being the concept of what is the nauseous gas of Silent Hill that makes you see your worst fears. It was definitely wild that the redemption for Eric was death when we learned that episode that he was responsible, or the last episode, or the veil of being responsible for deaths. That was handled very poorly. Again, could I have believed that arc a little bit? Maybe if they gave him more time. But that was still, the idea that was his redemption was very but why? I don't believe it. I actually don't believe that. Because again, he was fighting for faith from the beginning. If the one thing that was supposed to unite the two of them was their shared desire for their daughter to have a good life, he should have made it out alive. Just gonna say it. He should have said it. Eric didn't deserve his death. It's really fucked up. Slider to Feral. First of all, thank you for the brand new Prime sub to start that off, and then also for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Slider, I hope you enjoy your brand new warm beverage next to your name. The emotes are spread all across Twitch, but most importantly, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. It means a lot that you're here. Thank you, thank you. So, yes, that is my, that is what's going on here. Everyone redeemed, could argue they died. Well, Rachel was eaten by Fingerface. Well, yeah. In your version, Rachel sacrifices herself to free Eric and Faith. Plays out the same. Faith gets to be a good mom. Eric gets to not be dead. It would work out to, it would be an interesting foil to Astrid's, I think. Because a lot of Astrid's struggles were because the mom was so awful, and so therefore she got the brunt of it. A lot of Rachel's struggle was, am I good mom but also good cult leader? And you start the story being like, girl, those two do not mix. What are you even thinking? So we already have that impression of her, but like still seeing her try to grapple with it, you know, had its interesting moments. So her story was an interesting foil of like, the more she leaned into the cult for answers, the more it was destroying her family. So the idea that maybe she would have to sacrifice herself to be the thing that saves her family makes more sense than Eric dying. So that storyline, I'm still like, I'm not gonna let you walk away from that. That's weird. That didn't make any sense to me. So I think the only thing is, I wish they would have called attention a little more to, I could believe the Rachel ending if there was more of a sense that she was going to be absolutely tormented for eternity. Because in the confines of horror, she still deserves some level of punishment for what she did. So I think the only way I could have like felt satisfied with hers is like if she was actually still felt guilty, and we needed a more of a clear indicator of her feeling guilty that Eric died, or seeing that Eric died after all of this, you know? So that's just my opinion there. But yeah, weird experience. Weird time. And I'm glad I experienced it with you all. So thank you very much. This leaves our grand finale of the... This is it. This is it. Yeah. We have some ads coming up on Twitch. And I would like to, even though it's late, like I have some sappiness to share. So I would like to make sure I get that sappiness out in the Twitch stream and the YouTube VOD without interruptions. So without feeling rushed to do so. So I'm gonna let these ads run. I'm gonna go get up and just walk around a little bit. And then when we come back, I got some final words about the Silent Hill Summer Marathon, and yeah, and then we'll be heading off. I think I know some late night streamers that Twitch I can send y'all off to. So if anyone's still going to be awake, I can send you somewhere to chill for a little bit. But yeah, got some final words. We will be right back after this short 3-minute break. I gotta wait. Oh shit, ma'am. You cannot do that. You cannot be doing that. It is late. Oh, there's a key here. This is a rusty ass key. Me. Wow, I can't believe they captured my essence in this game. Aha! Aha! In the butt. In the butt. In the butt. Oh, we butt bumped. Oh my god, we did a little butt. Did you see that, chat? We did a little butt bump. Oh. I think a lot of us, especially as like people who create content regularly, we often think of our ideas as like, oh, that's not going to be good enough, or like people aren't going to resonate with that. Sometimes the things where I'm like, I really don't think people are going to like this, or if I, in my own perception, I'm like, oh, that's so mundane, people aren't going to like think that's interesting at all, just go for it. Because the way that you present it as a person, as you with your experiences and your personality quirks and just how you present yourself overall, like that's going to resonate with people in a way that someone doing the exact same thing, the idea that's in your head, just put it out there, you know, because you never know who's going to like it and just how far it will go.
And
things really get mixed up when the volcano blows its top. Along with 5 new game boards,
Call me that volcano. Anyway.
2 boards.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
No! Throw down your weapons. Let them go. Or else. Leave now, please.
You're coming with us.
Don't worry. Go.
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
Yeah, you wipe that nastiness off your face.
Don't worry. I can fly. Believe.
That is some bad bitch shit. Look at her go. Queen shit.
Huh?
That was also some queen shit. What does a suspicious person even do? Kidnap? What do they do after kidnapping you? Probably ask for money? Oh, money. My family's rich, so I gotta watch out. We're back. Go here actually. Let me take a quick swig of water to make sure you're hydrated. Also, I still was like, I might be able to get a workout in before bed. It is almost midnight here. I am going to bed shortly after we're done. I am going to bed shortly after I end stream here. So, I have some time tomorrow. Can get a little extra work, a little extra workout time in tomorrow. It'll all be good. So what a wild ride. It's definitely late, so yeah, I'm not doing that. But yeah, just kind of, it very much is one of those things where it's like, had I made more time this morning, that I would have gotten the workout in and had that box checked for the day of like, oh yeah, I got something in that, I want to do for myself that makes me feel good, So just teaches, it's instilling that lesson to make sure that like I give myself more time to do so in the future. So, y'all, anyone who's going to bed, thank you again for being here. I really appreciate it. It's been a really fun time getting to do this with y'all, even though this story itself was a mess. I really appreciate how many people wanted to stick here until the end. But for anyone who wants to stick around, I just have some final words about the marathon. But if you have to go to bed, you do you. This will definitely be in the YouTube VOD at the end of this one for the grand finale. So if you wanted to tune in for the final words, that's where you can find them. Or I may do like a video itself. We'll see. But you'll definitely be able to find them in the VOD for the grand finale of the Silent Hill Summer Marathon. Thank you all for this. For real. This event, I think, was just really, I wanted to do this. And, the thing about like streaming is like I often have ideas for things where I'm like, oh, I don't think people are going to be into that. And I don't think that's going to be like, it might not, go over well, and I kind of let those thoughts get to me. But I really was steadfast about this idea in particular, to do all of the Silent Hill games that I wanted to play for you all tacking this experience on last minute to, do a watch party of this. I think the way it happened, it all worked out well. I learned a lot about doing a marathon style event like this, and what I would want to do in the future. So if this has been a fun time for you, definitely make sure that you let me know, especially if you're watching the YouTube. Make sure you like this, and also let me know in the comments that you'd love to see this again, because that would definitely help me know. But it was just really cool to be able to share my love of this series with people who haven't gotten to see it yet, and then also kind of talk about my feelings about it with people who have been, playing these games for just as long as I have, if not longer. So it's just been a really cool thing, because this is a game series that I'm super duper passionate about. I've done like creative work around Silent Hill 2 that ended up getting published in the undergrad literary magazine that was at the campus that I went to for my undergrad degree. So, this series kind of has a lot of like my passion for it, and like critically analyzing just how much they put into the text of Silent Hill is just so beautiful to me that like it means a lot that like me kind of like getting to share my passion in that way resulted in a success of mine. So, in a formative success of mine, I should say. So, yeah. And of course, getting to do it all in a way that included getting to see Pyramid Head in a swimsuit, in a very, very tiny swimsuit, made it fun. Because I wanted to be a little silly about it. So that way people who are new to it can like have fun with it as well. Just kind of be like, oh, like the Silent Hillers can be a little silly, and we love that. But also, just kind of having fun and, appealing to the monster fucker ways of the horror community. So, I think it ended up being such a fun time overall. And I appreciate anybody who came by, whether it's, to every stream that I did of it. If people have been catching up in the VODs, I appreciate it. There have been a lot of people who've been saying like, hey, I've been like catching up on the VODs. So that's been a lot of really nice to hear too. And it's definitely brought a lot of new people around, and it just means a lot. So if you're watching this and you're like, what's next, Jeff? Just so you know, we are going to be tomorrow. It'll be Wednesday, the 18th. I will be doing a tier maker of all the Silent Hills, so that way can be like a little epilogue, a little wind down of the Silent Hill marathon to rank my favorites, just kind of chat about them, have one little like final closing chatting. Yeah, what's next for me? Sleep. After I hit stop streaming, I've fallen asleep at the desk. Period. No, yeah, I'm going to bed very shortly after we're done here. But that's what we got going on for the to put a nice little bow on the marathon. And after that, I'll be at TwitchCon for a little bit. Oh, sweetie, you're back. I definitely will be. I promise I'll be going to bed very shortly after. I was determined to finish it tonight. And listen, you can't get in the way of the Leo who's determined. We'll have a fit if you try to stop us. So I had to do what I had to do. I had the time today, so like even if it meant going late today, like I had the time. I was able to make the time today. Your abuela was the same. It's mi madre. She wasn't a Leo, but she was pretty determined to get her way. So I think I got it from her. So yeah, I'll be at TwitchCon these upcoming days until, let me just pull up a calendar real quick. So I'm leaving on the 19th, coming back on the 23rd. So I will be streaming again on September the 24th. We'll probably chat about TwitchCon for a little bit. If we have some time and I'm, feeling up to starting a game that day, then we will probably do recasting of Frank Stone that day. So that'll be the plan for coming back to stream. Yeah. And then after that, we got Hollow Body that I want to play because it's like a new survival horror coming out. So that has already come out that I'm really excited to try. And after that, I feel like there was something else that I had. I have to look at my games again. But I also have some collab stuff coming up pretty soon. Once we figured out like a day per week to do it. I'm planning on doing Resident Evil 5 with someone, so I think that'll be fun because I have it's been a long time since I played Resident Evil 5, and I have caught like some rumors, or more so just like logical like trains of thought when it comes to the Capcom like Resident Evil 5 stuff of like, or just like the remakes that they're doing in general, where it's like because they're doing some story changes a little bit in 4, they might remake 5 next, so that way they can continue that story. So that's why I want to replay 5 again, so that way I have a little bit of a fresher memory if they do drop a 5 remake. So that's kind of my logic there. There are a lot of other Resident Evils I have yet to get to, so if you're interested in Resident Evil, I'd love to have you stick around, because you will definitely see more of that as well. Yeah, it seems like it can be a very goofy one to co-op, and I'm very excited to see it, because Resident Evil, as cool as the lore is, and most times, like, it is also objectively a very goofy game series. So I'm excited to be doing more of that here soon. But I think that's going to be it for me for the Silent Hill Summer Marathon. Again, I really appreciate y'all being here. There is still merch available. I'm probably not going to take that merch down, just because I feel like the idea of Silent Hill Summer is just a lifestyle. So it can be available year long. Still 20% off right now. I plan on keeping that available until I come back from TwitchCon. So if you want 20% off, it'll be for any of the merch. So even if you don't want the Silent Hill merch, if you see other merch on the merch store that you're like, oh my God, that looks cute, it's all 20% off right now. So would definitely love to, you know, if you want something, feel free to grab something. If you ever post it on socials, tag me, because I always love sharing those photos. Absolutely. Well, I'll be playing the version where you've got the Chris outfit unlocked. If I can get that DLC, Capcom actually might let me have that DLC. So I'll have to request it, because I don't have a copy of... I mean, I think I have a PS3 copy of it, but I imagine we would play it on Steam, since it's on Steam. So I can ask them for that, and I think I will. Because duh. But yeah, if you've been hanging out on YouTube, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Stick around on Twitch if you can. I know it's a little late at the current time, so if you have to skedaddle, no worries. But I would like to send you all off on a raid, just because I know a few late night streamers, so we'll browse. We'll do a little browsing, see if we can find anybody that we want to go send the love to. But if you're on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. If you have not yet subscribed, don't forget to subscribe. I do post YouTube shorts fairly regularly. I'm going to try my best to get some done for my time during TwitchCon. So I can just have things scheduled. I'm not going to promise any right now, but I'm going to try my best. So make sure you subscribe so you don't miss those. But I always try to keep things regularly uploaded on there, whether it's shorts or I have some longer uploads for my Silent Hill 2 closing thoughts about character arcs that I plan on uploading. So if you want to see some of those, if you may have missed it during the marathon, I plan on condensing them a little bit more into just like a video on to put on YouTube. Kind of more just like once I got to the end, I just kind of like gave my feelings about like certain character arcs. So discussing their how they heal from their trauma. And I also have links down in the descriptions below, or they heal from their trauma. Because a lot of characters in Silent Hill 2 do not get happy endings. Objectively, they do, but, like, tangibly, they don't. They're not very good. I mean, they're good endings, but they're not, you know what I mean. Yeah, follow me on all my socials down below. And, yeah, I'll be live again with the tier maker stuff. So if you wanted to see that live, I'm going to be doing that live over on YouTube as well. So that way the VOD saves over there. But yeah, YouTube, it's been great. If you're watching this, I guess if you're watching it at this time, this can still be apt and if you want something tasty, but if you're watching this at any other time, this also makes sense too. YouTube, have something tasty. If you have not done so yet, be kind to yourself, because I will not accept anything less. And stay magical. Take care, YouTube. Thanks for being here.